having a good morning. Welcome on in. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone had a good weekend. Good morning, Basin. I hope you're doing well. Let me switch screens really quickly. I have stuff to show. But first of all, we are going to be doing a Discord art share very early today because I am so sorry. I absolutely forgot to do the Discord art share at the end of Saturday. So I have just not been looking at any of my Discord channels for like a whole day to make sure I don't miss it again. Also, Techno, good morning. Welcome on in. Is my music a little loud now, baby? Just a little tiny bit. I love Katamari, but it does get quite loud. We'll turn it down a tiny bit. There you go, teeny tiny bit. Oh dear. Kat, you are early. You are very early. It must be very late for you. Good morning. Welcome on in though. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We're going to be doing more VTuber stuff today. On Saturday after stream, I finished rigging the head, which means I can show you a little bit of an example of at least how this works. Just a teeny tiny bit if I bring in this. Hey! Now they are reflected to me because my camera like switches things around so that you get things in the right order when you're watching. So yeah, it is technically reflected. So when I turn this way, they turn that way. And this way. But you get the idea. So you can kind of see them in motion. You can see head movement, you can see wibbly nose, all that kind of stuff. You can watch it track my mouth like oh. and not only that, I have set up the toggles, which means we can also do things like this. Have my teeth suddenly if I go back to there, have my mouth normal, have this one if I want to be neutral face, yeah, what? And then if I want sad, oh, very disgusted with you, oh my gosh, But I think I'll keep it on standard smile for now because that makes the most sense. Yeah. Techno, who's the happy race? How you doing? Happy Monday. I hope you're having a happy Monday yourself. Good morning. Welcome on in. Oh, there goes my voice. Took all of 2 seconds. Vile. Look at this. Look at his nose. Look at his nose action. Whoa. So I will say my cameras are next to each other, which does mean that my VTuber is not capturing exactly. So my face cam's there, my VTuber camera is there. So it's not capturing from exactly the same place, which means it's as close as I could get. It's just I needed 2 places to put my webcams and they're not on top of each other. So that's where we're at right now. It's not perfect, but it will do. The other thing is the tracking is not as good with glasses as it is without glasses. Without glasses, it does become a little bit more snappy. But I'm going to be doing rigging today, so I do want to wear my glasses. I need them so that I can properly see everything. Yes. But only the head is rigged right now, none of the body. There's no movement on the body. Also, Captain, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Ah, there. I'm well, thanks. It's a hot Monday. Oh, for you, really? Oh, it is not hot here. It is cold. Very, very cold. Dear pops in. Oh, hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are rigging this VTuber. This VTuber here. We are rigging them right now. We are just finished the head. The head is in. Could do a bit more physics, but it's in and it's moving and it tracks. So that's one. I personally think this is still my favorite mouth. I love the big teeth mouths. I think I might leave it on big tooth for a lot of today. It's just fun. Oh. Oh dear. I like this one. Very spooky, very fun. But yeah, this is what we've been doing the last couple of streams. We've been making a VTuber rig from the art to then the rigging. So a little bit of all of that. What I wanted to show today with having them both side by side is how much you actually need to be moving to make it look like animated and fun. Like you're not just like you can just be like, hi everyone, nice stream, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. But the VTuber will literally track you being like, hello, nice day everyone, I hope everyone's having a good day. You want to be like, nice day! Oh my gosh, I hope you are having a fantastic morning. Yes, and if you've watched VTubers, before and you have seen them doing really big movements, the likelihood is that behind the camera they're like, what's up everyone? How goes it? Welcome to my stream. I hope you are having a fantastic day. To make them move like as dramatically as they do when they're like an animated character. There's like definitely a thing to piloting a VTuber model. You need 100% energy, 100%. Although having the body move at the same time will definitely emphasize that. Right now they don't move from the neck up. It's literally just the head moving, which is a good start, but it is just that, a start. Oh dear. Good morning. Whoa, the VTuber looks alive already. Thank you. It's just the head right now. I'm also quite a visually expressive person, so that does help. But yes. I thought it'd be useful to have both of them on stream so you can kind of see how, even if I'm doing minimal, like how minimal inputs affect the VTuber model, how larger inputs affect them, how waving your hand in front of the camera will affect them. Oh dear. On a bit of a luck, I do enjoy repops. Oh my god. Oh, enjoy your epoxy hacking research before bed. No, you're good. Yeah, there's 100% energy going into it to make sure that you're piloting it for its full potential. There are things I could do as well to make it more, like right now the physics I feel like I could go further with. I can have everything go a little bit further, like with the head and stuff like that. I don't dislike it, but I don't think it's quite cartoony enough. I want it to be more dramatic, so right now, but I will finish the body first because having the full body rigged as well will make a difference when it comes to just how dramatic the rigging is. The other thing is, I have my expressions on toggles. The reason I have my expressions on toggles is because I can't move my upper half of my face, which means that it's very difficult for me to hit certain expressions just because, like just generally, like not just with the VTuber model, it's just generally hard for me to hit certain expressions. Like surprise, oh, I need to be able to control it purely with my mouth. So I have basically built-in toggles. So it's that sometimes if I put on like the disgusted toggle, for instance, it won't match it exactly, but you'll get like the mouth wideness and stuff like that because oh, it still moves, but it's not quite matching. Same with like the more standard, like I guess actually the standard fits pretty hecking well, but like still, yeah, the other ones, the smile as well, will not be as matchy. It's because I have my expressions on toggles, which is just because I can't express as much as I'd like to be able to. Excuse me. Good morning. Also VTubing, yeah, well, we're gonna have both. So we're gonna have both. We're gonna have, when we switch across, which we're not gonna do immediately because we do have Discord art share to do, but when we switch across eventually, there you go, eventually to Photoshop. Oh, this is a little small, isn't it? There you go. Have that there. Also, thank you for the egg smash and honey bun hook tour. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We'll have us both on either side, so that we'll have the VTuber on one side of the screen and myself on the other. That way, again, you have to bear in mind that it is mirrored, but other than that, you can get an idea like exactly how my body movements are affecting the VTuber and how it's moving and stuff like that. And also, it gives me a really good opportunity to not notice any errors in it that I've done already, because you'll notice more errors from practicing using the thing. Also, Leda, good morning, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We are showing off kind of where we're at right now. So yeah, at the moment with the VTuber model, we have this. There you go. Also, yeah, you'll notice when I face this way, my VTuber is facing all the way that way. It's because where the camera is over there. It means that they have to face further than I do, whereas on this side, they look like they're facing pretty forward, whereas I'm actually having to face pretty far this way. It's because camera's over there, but that's okay. It means we get full nose movement when looking between the screens. But what I will say is when it's at an angle, it does find it harder to capture in general. So the further like turned you are, the more hard it is for it to like tell if your eyes are moving or like that your mouth is moving and stuff like that. Straight on is generally best, but not always possible depending on what you're doing. If I wanted probably better, I would move the camera the other side, but I just didn't want to bother moving stuff around behind the scenes today, to be honest. Yeah. And Kiara, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. So we're just showing like where we're at right now with our VTuber rigging and like how far along we are and how that looks at this bit. Yeah. So we're very early. We're still early. We haven't done any of the body yet, and I do think just from testing the model out, I could go a bit further with the physics. I don't try not to go too far because I do like bouncy models, but like I could go further with this one. I could. So I want to go back in and add more physics to everything I've already done on the head, but it's a little bit of a like give and take. Like you do a little bit and then you take a little bit away, and then you do a little bit more, and then you give a bit away, and then you that's kind of how it goes. I feel like, yeah, it's personal preferences as well with physics and stuff like that. However, at the very least, the whole head is moving, and it does follow itself, which is nice. And I can like move my eyes backwards and forwards, up and down, and the V2 model should kind of follow them. So yeah, I could look around. See, like your hat. Oh, thank thank you. I appreciate it, honey. Thank you, thank you. We've been really enjoying this, honestly. Like, it's been a really, really fun week. We just quickly draw everything, rig everything, do everything as quickly as possible. I am hoping to have this VTuber finished in the next 2 days, so today and tomorrow. We're just going to be going hard on it, to be honest, because on Wednesday, my bathroom started to be redone, and I'm going to be busy. Jenny wiggling behind the head adds a lot to the creepiness. Yeah. So I have, if I have like the head does go up and down, like with like up and down, because like logically that would make sense, but it also has if I go head physics, I put everything in folders, by the way, just to make things easier. I have this, which is like whoop, 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 whoop. And then I also have this, which also includes the eyes. So the eyes have a little bit too, but this is what I mean. Like, I think that could go further, and it's not too difficult to change. I just have to make the physics more dramatic in the physics setting. So like, it's not too hard to fix. I don't have to redraw anything or anything like that. But yeah, that's one thing I've been doing. The other thing I've been doing in my downtime yesterday, when it wasn't very much, to be fair, I've been redrawing my meshes so that everything has like a nice mesh and it's very neat, and all of my tentacles will be nice and easy to manipulate. The only bit that I haven't got to is the skirt and the lower body, and it's just because redrawing meshes takes a while. There's a lot of different bits and bobs here, but yes, I've been redrawing all my meshes so that my meshes are nice and neat and give us a lot to work with today. Yeah, that's kind of where I've been at. Yes. You're here for your usual harassing? Well, hello, there's 2 of us to harass today. Welcome on in. How are you doing, Prism? I've only got the head. Only the head movement is in right now. But I'm pretty pleased with how the head's looking. And like, the tracking is pretty, it's getting there. It's mirrored. So like, donk. We could just donk each other's heads. Oh dear. Go the other way. Whoa. Could do like, if I get the whole body rigged properly, we could do like some kind of K-pop dance back to back. Dear, have you been chilling in your data? I've been trying, Ruthless. Ruthless, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. I've been trying, but like, to be honest, it's not been the most downest of downtime. Yesterday, so for anyone who's new, hi. On Wednesday, we got an opportunity to have our bathroom redone at a reduced price with everything changed. For those who don't know, our bathroom is a state. Not like, we moved into this house a couple years ago and we knew this house had some problems, but it's had major leak issues in the bathrooms, which meant a lot of the floorboards were rotted, which meant it was just not safe. And while we have got it to a state where like we can use the bathroom in this house and we can use the shower and stuff like that, it's not good and it doesn't look nice. All of it's exposed because there have been issues and we haven't been able to replace a lot of the important bits because that's expensive. So yeah, it's been our bathroom is a state. So we got an opportunity on Wednesday where we could have our bathroom redone at a reduced rate and have it done very quickly. The thing is, we got that opportunity next Wednesday. They start work in 2 days. So the turnaround is quick, which meant yesterday we had to make every single decision on every single fixture in the bathroom. And so I must admit, I'm a little decision fatigued this morning. I am tired. Yesterday was a day where it was like, if I had any time for like rigging, I was like, oh, thank God, I have some time where I can just be on my own for a moment. But yesterday we had a lot of the workers come over and we went basically that, about the floors, the walls, the paints, the pipes, the fixtures, the bath, you know, all that kind of stuff. Like, everything had to be picked one after the other, and my brain is a bit frazzled this morning, to be honest. I'm very grateful, very, very grateful, because this is a wonderful opportunity for us. We wouldn't be able to afford it otherwise. It's very heckin' cool. But also, it also means I can't stream on Wednesday. I wanted to do an extra stream on Wednesday, but I can't because they're going to be coming over and just finalizing a lot of the stuff with us. So yeah, we'll not have an extra stream on Wednesday. We'll just be doing our usuals. Also, Wednesday onwards for 1 week, you might hear some building noises behind the scenes in the streams. That is just them taking stuff out of the bathroom or fixing stuff or moving stuff around or putting stuff in. That will be happening from Wednesday to Wednesday. So from this Wednesday to next Wednesday, so the 20th to the 27th, you might hear a lot of noise in the background, and a lot of people going up and down the stairs and just moving around and stuff like that. So yeah, just as a heads up, if you're hearing a lot of stuff, I've made them very aware that I'm going to continue working from home during that time. So they're expecting to hear me talking and stuff like that. It's not going to be a surprise to anyone. But yes, the other thing is there might be certain things that I do not say aloud if people are writing them in chat, because there are going to be a lot of people moving outside the window and I don't want them to question my work. Oh dear. Thank you for the huggins. I hope you're doing well. Clen! Welcome on in. Yeah, we've got just the head so far. We've just done head rigging and I would like more physics. But other than that, oh, very happy. Very happy. They do be following me, if a bit mirrored. How you doing, by the way, Clan? I hope things are going good for you. Welcome on in. And Phantom Boy, thank you for the luck. Have a lovely, 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 lovely luck. Hell yeah. Are you dealing with building issues? Yeah, I appreciate it. We will be fine. And I'm really looking forward to seeing it as well. It'd be lovely to have like a bathroom that isn't just pipes, pipes and old floorboards and stuff like that. Like it'll be nice to not have everything exposed constantly and to have things that are properly working. And then we don't, because this is the thing, we've been kind of like on a time limit of like at some point this is going to be a problem and we need to sort it out before then. So it'll be nice to not have that like looming over our heads anymore. But yeah, we don't have a week off streaming anymore because there's literally no point. I have to hide away. Oh dear. Why is she talking about goblins so much? Presumably works for the government. I just hear like goblin, goblin, goblin. Oh dear. Although a lot of the work will be happening over the weekend, and the weekend I'm staying with my family. So that is one thing I should mention actually. For anyone who is newer here, I love my family. Very cool people, very chill. When I go visit my family, I don't really have very good internet connection, so I kind of rely on data because my family still lives incredibly rurally and they just haven't really got anything down there. So as a heads up, we are staying with my family this weekend, which means I will basically be uncontactable for 2 days. The thing is, we need to be out of the house that weekend because that's when they're removing the toilet and the bath, which means we will no longer be able to use the bathroom in our house. So yeah, if you message me this weekend, if anyone tries to get in contact with me, there's a very fair likelihood that I might not see it until the evening because I might turn my data on for 15 minutes, double check everything and then turn it back off again. So yeah, just as a heads up, to be honest, the signal's not very good there either. So any kind of message probably won't get through. There is the signal bush, which if I go out and if the weather is good, there's a bush outside the house where if you stand near it, you get signal. But other than that, unless I go to the signal bush, it's probably not gonna happen. It's very silly. It's just like rural things of like, that's the signal bush. If you really desperately need to make a phone call, you need to go stand by the bush. Otherwise you just don't get it. So yeah, as a heads up, this weekend I might not be very easy to contact. I will just as well mention that to the mod team in the mod chat after stream today, because I should remember that, just to be like, hey, if anyone's atting me or anything like that, I'm not gonna see it. It's not gonna register probably until I'm home, which will be Sunday evening at the earliest. So hopefully Sunday evening, because I do want to stream on Monday, but we'll see. The other thing is next Tuesday I will not be able to stream. So tomorrow I can stream, that's fine. Next Tuesday will be a day off. The reason is that we have a few extra people coming over and we need to be available for them for the plumbing. So yes, excuse me, Tuesday is a no stream day, so we'll be doing next week we'll probably end up doing Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, if I had to guess. Oh no, actually, no we won't, because I'm going away on Friday or Thursday. Ooh, okay, so we might actually do next week. Might be Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then maybe that's it, because the week after next is MC in Birmingham, so I'll be going away for the weekend. Yeah, to go to Birmingham Comic-Con, which is very exciting. Very exciting. I haven't been to a Comic-Con all year, so I'm really looking forward to that. But yeah, that will be then. I should probably put the schedule in the Discord, shouldn't I? I should probably just whack this in the announcements or something so people know. They're like, why is Jenny not streaming today? Why has she got an original, weird schedule? It's just stuff. Bathroom, con, all that kind of stuff. The little bonfire Elder Ring for your data. Yeah, literally. The signal bush. Yeah, signal bush. Very important if you need to make a phone call. Also, Luna, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We've only rigged the head of the VTuber model right now. We've just been showing where we've got to, where we're at. We're here. This is where we're at. Hell yeah, I can turn a very long way, and my nose is 3D. Well, it's actually 2D, but it looks very 3D-ish. I'm very happy. I just need a bit of extra physics. I got a needle threader. Yeah, needle threaders are great. It is wild just how good they are for the most part. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Context bonfires, yes they are. They are. I knew that much. Also, Sean, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yes, the eco-friendly option, the signal bush near the house. And that's where you get the signal. A little pin code. Oh, bracelet, that is good. I want to get one of the magnetic ones, but I'm also terrified about pins just rocketing towards my wrist. But I like the idea. Also, Neil, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Nice. Hell yeah. Also, Vita was looking heckin' awesome. Thank you. It's still early days because none of the body is rigged, but like, you know, it's nice to show people where like we're at as far as like, because I can't just stop every few seconds and show them the full rig at the moment. So yeah, this is I've got it on screen and I've got it on this screen as well, so that when we're, oh, not that one. So when we're working on it, you can kind of see where we're at, and you can also see how it's following my face, because again, I actually think that's really, really important to talk about, because a lot of VTubers will never show their face. Very sensible, honestly, online. I understand. 'Tis a terrible, toxic place out there. You gotta take care of yourself and be safe. I understand. And also for a lot of people, it breaks immersion. So like, honestly, you do whatever makes you happy and safe. Fair enough. Don't blame you. However, I do think it's important to mention because a lot of people don't see the face behind the tracking as well as the face tracking. Now, if I just sit here like this and I don't, you know, really move my head at all, I just keep it relatively still and I'm just here talking like, hi guys, I hope you're having a really nice day and stuff like that. Do you see how little my VTuber moves? Whereas if you're like, hello everyone, I hope you're having a nice day. What have you been up to? What have you been doing? How are you doing this? I hope you've been doing good. You get like a lot more movement, and a lot of VTubers, like I think, you're not ready for the amount of like, get ready to be really animated when you're streaming. I am so ready to move my body around to make sure that my VTuber looks really alive. Hell yeah. You gotta enunciate your body movement. Oh dear. Also, Kev. Oh, sorry, excuse me. I must fall asleep. Oh no. Camera? Okay. Sorry, I'm using my backup camera, which isn't as good. Oh no, Kev, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. And Sloth, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good as well. Dear wowzers, it looks haunted. Bark, right? How are you doing? I hope you were good. So I need to get the hang of long and short stitch. Long and short stitch is the one I predominantly use for any kind of fill stitch in embroidery. I love that one. Love long short. Long short's so useful. Dear. As soon as you're in the LGBT tag, you are a target. Wait, what am I target for? What am I target for? Oh, you mean, oh, yeah. To be more anonymous. Sorry, my brain's still waking up. It's better to stay more anonymous and be careful. Yeah, you I've got the disability tag as well, and I'm also on the disability shelf on Twitch for cool people. Yeah, so sometimes people pop in from that as well, which is pretty sick. Just going with the vet, I'm so tired. Oh, bless you. I hope you get some good Z, some good rest, a good cuppa maybe a good cuppa. Oh dear. I'm good. Hell yes, love. Oh dear, no problem. Love the blue hat. Thank you. I was meant to be getting I was meant to have like a second wedding ceremony last weekend, but then we've actually now scheduled it to next weekend, so it's fine. So I redid my hair blue for that, and then I'm gonna shave it all off, and everyone's gonna be like, Jelly, what are you doing? And I'm like, no, trust me. Oh dear. Don't know if it actually had a face. If I ever change my video, I'm gonna get my appointments booked with this. Like, yeah. So like, you can also, though, I will say, and I think this is kind of important, communicate with the person who is making your VTuber, like either your rigger or your artist, like whatever you need. I am a good example of someone who would need to communicate because I can't move the upper half of my face, can't raise my eyebrows. So like, there is literally no reason for me to have eyebrows rigged into a VTuber model. We need something else instead, which like kind of helps set my expressions because I can't move the upper half of my face. That's something that I would need to communicate with my rigger to be like, hey, heads up, I can't move the upper half of my face, which means when it comes to rigging stuff, I need a lot more rig to the mouth than up here. And also vice versa. Like if you have like a really big beard that like distorts your mouth so that the VTuber just can't tell that you're talking, you might want more rig to your eyebrows if you can move them. And if you can't move your eyebrows and you also have a lot of stuff that's covering your mouth, or maybe you stream with a mask on or anything like that, you might need extra toggles so that you can still have a range of movement. Yeah. Dear, thank you, silly. No, I did that on purpose because I didn't know if that took any money away from you, and I was like, well, I'm not going to use it then. Because I want the money to be sent to you, and I wasn't sure if the Notta mug would take the money away. Dear, I need a cuppa. You need a cuppa? You could get a cuppa. Hell yeah. My mug came. Ooh, did it? Wait, Reaper, I hope you like it. Hell yeah. Just when it says no eyebrows on this model. Smart. I can't wink. But then I also can't really wink in real life. I can't really blame the model for that. I just can't wink. Yeah, no eyebrows. Because there was really no reason to have eyebrows. And if I want to look disgusted at you, I can. Oh god. I can absolutely look disgusted at you whenever I want. Ew. Ew. So yeah, I do not need, I can just use toggles for that sort of stuff, which makes a lot more sense for me. I would rather have like a Stream Deck or something like that rather than using my keyboard, but like I can do what I want. For now I can use this. Oh dear. Also, hello, Shifty. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna get some Z's in a cup because I forgot how strawberry tea and I want to taste it. Hell yeah, as you should. If it's been forgotten, it's there for tastings. Jellyception, how you doing, Blaffle? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I just wanted to show people how the rig with just the head is going, so people can see our head movement, but also like match my. Again, we are mirrored of each other, but like, so people can match the mind movements to the VTubers to see how much you have to move to like start getting it looking more animated. Again though, it is just the head right now. Having the body as well will help it look more animated too. Is that a mug? It is a mug. Oh, Micah, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Eyebrows are overrated. You're damn right. Who needs eyebrows? I do like my eyebrows. I just wish they moved a bit more, but it's all right. Dear brother, you. It is very much that face. Oh dear. Oh, I do also have this one as well. So we have the more monstrous one. I really like this mouth, but I do think for like explanations, it's a bit intense. Yeah. Ooh. Ah. It's been like 2 hours, but it's already. Oh god, is it one of those weeks? I'm sorry to hear about that. Oh dear. I'll be honest though, I could fist bump you in. I'm also exhausted. It's not been a day. Yesterday was it's been a day, but yeah, I'm still recovering from my it's been a day yesterday. One thing that can't be done on the VTuber release is judgy close up. I would just need to get the VTuber way closer. 2 seconds. I can't. The thing is, I don't have a good setup for it here because I'm not used to using a VTuber. Oh god, ew, ew, what are you doing? Also, wait, where's my pog? Oh. Look at my pog face. Get back into smiley. Oh. But I'm pretty happy. I like the teeth one the best. Right. Do I have it on? I don't know. Wait a minute. There you go. Okay. Now I have it on. Yeah. There you go. You can also see yourself a bit closer up since this is the only bit that's moving right now. Yeah. Oh. There we are. Yeah, this is probably my favorite face. It doesn't have quite the same range because it's very smiley, but I do like it. I think this one's at the moment the most useful one because I can also. You need a pop cat. Yeah, got it. When you've got like the. Very important. Important VTubing things. You must be able to pop cat. If you can't pop cat, then what's the point? What's the point of having a VTuber model if you can't pop cat? Then you can bring it back over here. Oh dear. Oh wait, that is the mug. It is the mug. It is the mug. You're making the heck out of my yeah, because you're more expressive. And that's the thing. Most people are a lot more expressive than their eyebrows. But yeah, it's just like if you're not rigging yourself, you rig yourself. You do whatever works for you, right? Because you're doing the rigging. But if you're not rigging yourself, just explain those kind of stuff to your rigger and makes things a bit easier. Also, Noob, good morning. And it is the mug. How are you both doing? Ew, disgusting. It was one of yours. And there's a shocked Pikachu. Yeah, I can do the. Every time I use my model, the scaffold is on the actual one. Yeah, you gotta do PopCat. Very important. How is the mouth controlled? So it is literally a camera pointing at my mouth. Phone, by the way, if you use your phone as a camera, you'll have more options. I just use a webcam. My phone's not that good. But most people, if they use their phone, will have better capture. But just use my webcam. And so you set up your webcam, and then when you open your mouth, it'll be like, oh, that kind of stuff. And it'll just follow the shape of the mouth. Yeah. That's why we do all the rigging, and then everything else is, for my model, a lot of it is controlled by the mouth because I don't have the upper half of my face, but a lot of people will also have brow movement as a big part of it, which will also help them shape their expressions a bit more and make them a bit more tailored. I don't have that. I don't have that, unfortunately. Oh dear. You gotta pop. Very important. Pop, 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 pop. Also, Ginger Squid, good morning. And Cthulhu, good morning. I hope you're both doing well. And Tactical. Yeah. Oh dear. God, it's been a long time since I had Aya. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. It looks like so much fun. I almost want this. It's pretty fun, Boric. It's pretty fun. The thing is as well, obviously, a lot of people use VTubers for streaming, but you can use VTubing for a lot of other things as well. If, for instance, in OBS, you can just capture your VTube studio layout and background and whatever you like as a virtual camera, and then you can literally use your VTuber as your general webcam in any other application, like Discord, like work meetings if you wanted. You could use it for anything. So yeah, I think VTubing on stream is the most common, but like it's not like you then can't use it for anything else. You absolutely can. So if you just don't, you could make like a special model if you wanted to, if you had like an event to go to online and you wanted to have like a model for it, you could. Yeah. If you have a 3D model, you can also use that sort of thing in games, like VR. What's the VR one called? Just VR. We'll just say VR. If you have a 3D model, you can use that. 2D doesn't work, but you can use 3D ones. You can control the mouth with sound. You can. I don't have that turned on, but yes, it is possible. You can have the mouth controlled by sound. My one is controlled by capture, which is why if I go, you can see like it's still following it even if I'm not making any noises whatsoever, but it's personal taste, and for people that might have lower camera quality, having it tracked by sound is better. If you have a better camera quality, having it tracked by shape is better. So you make the decision based on the technology you have at your disposal. Yeah. Ah dear. Don't know right, sore arm, but feeling better. I'm glad. It's got it. Yeah, that's a long time to still be feeling rough after the jab. I'm sorry to hear that. I am here, but I'm not a cat. It's true. I'm just not. I'm not a cat. Not right now. Maybe I give them cat ears in the future. I'm sure the video to a work meeting, but you absolutely can. You absolutely can. For New Year's last year, I used my VT because I didn't want to show my face because it was late at night. Oh dear, VR chat, that's the one. Thanks, Teresa. Also, good morning, Teresa. Yes, VR chat, that's the one I was thinking of. You were doing the pop, 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 and because take my effing kisses. Oh dear, this one I told her has swole hands. That for embroidery. I just like big hands, big feet, tiny wrist, big nose. It's artistic preference, Blapple. I like big hand, I like big nose, I like big feet, tiny wrist. Oh dear. Also have a lovely lurk, Sean. No, you're fine. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry that you've not been well. Take care of yourself. I hope that you feel a lot better soon. Oh dear. Also, hi Teresa. Hello. Yeah. Big hand, tiny wrist, big feet, big nose, tiny neck. It's a style. Looks at the wrist. Tiny, absolutely tiny. Oh dear. Shaz, good morning. Welcome on in. We're doing a bit of a side by side. Look what we can do. We can go. Oh no, wrong way. Dink. We're mirrored, so backwards of each other. However. Oh dear. Babble, you raided while I was out. Did you, Babble? You raided Cthulhu. Amazing. She likes big hands and she cannot lie. I do. It's very true. I like big oversized hands. Very fun. I did a great parody of what you missed. Oh no. Parody, whatever. It's early. I get you, Blapple. It's also Monday. Oh dear. I get it. It's early in the week. All right. That being said, wait a minute. Wait a heckin' second. 2 seconds. Wait, could I do the Discord art share with my VTuber model instead? Ooh, that might be kind of fun. Wait, 2 seconds. It just depends on how I've got stuff set up here, because I don't remember. I do not remember how I've set this up. And it might be, well, it probably is. It might be janky. Wait a minute, what's happening here? Why is everything flipping around? Okay. Discord? Ooh, oh, there you go, okay. It does work. It's like, how have I set this up? Why is Discord so big? 2 seconds. I also haven't been looking at any of the channels on purpose because I didn't want to get spoiled. There you go. Is that about centered? I could go a little larger, right? And then have like there. Hey, okay, I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty, I think we can use this. Hell yeah. Although I might be a little big. 2 seconds. I just, there. Much better. Much better. There you go. Just move down there. Post a video to live stream chat that explains I'm not a cat comment. I'm not a man. I don't know. I am yet to be convinced, Sloth. Yet to be convinced. I told dad jokes. Wow. Yeah, we're very proud of you. Me and very proud. Hell yeah. Well done, Blapple. Alright. So I forgot to do Discord art share on Saturday. I'm very, very sorry. I was just very distracted and excited, so I completely forgot. However, I don't want to miss it, and so I haven't been looking at any of the channels since then to make sure that I didn't miss anything else people posted. So I've been very, very good. So yes, time for Discord art share. Right. I do see live stream chat's gone up, which I think is the wait, what?
Mr. Ponton, I believe you have a filter turned on in the video settings. You might
wait,
want
I'm in the way for this one.
We're trying to. Can you hear me, Judge?
I can hear you. I think it's a filter.
It is, and I don't know how to remove it. I've got my assistant here. She's trying to, but
oh my God!
I'm prepared to go forward with it. I'm here live. I'm not a cat.
The fact that the others are able to keep us straight, it must have been like a long work day. It must have been a long work day to be able to keep a straight face through that one. Jesus Christ, I'd be dying. If I joined a call and one of the people I was working with was just a cat, I'd die. Hell yeah, thank you. I'm not a cat. Sounds like something a cat would say. True. I think they might be a cat. Oh my God, you guys have seen this one before? I have not, but I really like it. Thank you for sharing, Sloth. I love it. It's very funny. Hell yeah. All right. We will save pets and animals to last because we always save pets and animals to last, which means we'll go into general crafts to start with. Oh, Lovey did more of their weaving. I love the little ghosty weave. It's so cute. It's so hecking cute. It's just, yeah. They have shown us a little bit of this one before. Was it with the same colors or is this a new one? This might be a new one from Lovey. Thank you for shouting out Lovey. Hell yeah. Isn't the first time this has happened to them, someone's joined, they're just looking like a cat. I think it might be a court hearing. Oh my gosh. I would be dying. And I think that's why I'm not like a lawyer or anything. It'd be too much for me. I would just be dead. Excuse me. Oh God. Yeah, no, it's really heckin' lovely. I think Lovey has done this pattern before, but I really like it. It does look really nice. Very heckin' nice. Well heckin' done, Lovey. Hell yeah. Gorgeous as always. Where's the little spooky ghost? There you go. Give a little spooky ghost love. And then from Purple, prepping a craft for work. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. I love a little penguin spoon. That's really cute. Oh my God. Wait, so it's just like, you've like cut out like a little bit of the spoon. Oh no, wait. You've cut out paper and stuck it to the back of the spoon and then used the spoon as the stomach. I like that. That's very hecking cute. That is a cute hecking craft. Oh my gosh. I do also just really like penguins. Very biased. I know it is almost the winter season and you see a lot of stuff like that. Thank you for your generous donation of piss. I appreciate it. It fuels me. Thank you. It's been a long weekend without piss. You know what we can't do next weekend? Piss. because our toilet's being removed Saturday, Sunday. So thank you for generously donating your piss now, and I can still accept it. Next weekend, I can't accept any more piss. We have no toilet. Oh dear. Hecking cute. It is. Can't piss next weekend. No, I gotta go stay with my family because we can't piss. How am I gonna make my generous contributions if I can't use the bathroom? All right. I love this. I think this is adorable. Is there a penguin emote? Because this is important. Oh my God, I have a few penguin emotes. But I just want the standard penguin. I just want standard penguin. Very heckin' cute. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for shouting out Blapple as well. Blapple is our moderator. Very, very sweet bean. Does a lot of stuff on their own channel. Also, if anyone is looking, wait, I had it open earlier. If anyone is looking to stream for Starlight, if anyone is interested in streaming for Starlight, you need to go follow Blapple and you need to go join the team. Join the Stream Stars team. You can get there by going to Blapple's channel and clicking the Stream Stars in their streamer description. Go click that and then you can apply for it, or you can use this link here because I did also have the link here for you. And then you can join us in fundraising for the 12 Days of Starlight, which is an annual event where you raise money to get toys, gifts, games, and other quality of life improvements for kids that have to spend time in hospital over Christmas. Yes. If you would like to join us in helping kids over Christmas, go follow these two amazing people, and then go follow this person. Blapple, and then go to the link and join the team. And then if you want to learn more about Starlight, the link for that is there as well. Yes. Everything is there. All there. Go follow links. Blapple for partner. Hashtag Blapple for partner. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I see you stumbled upon my shout out looking for piss. Oh no. Oh, there's things in the Discord. Yes, sneak in, sneak away. Wiggly. Oh dear, sus link. That is not sus. It's good. Sucks I can't stream for it, but I'm gonna be lurking. Oh, bless you. No, well, that's also really supportive though. Oh my god, so many things to shout out. I got so much to shout about. I'm just here shout. Oh, sorry, my camera. My bad. And once again, I'm using my lower quality camera. I would normally use my face cam. So sometimes I'm just gonna be like, let me just smash my face. No, you can't stop me. Let me just smash my face into the screen. All right, we're gonna nip down now to cosplay because, ooh, wait, started Christmas stockings, my son. I'll make one for my youngest Emma. That's so cute. Oh my god, the stormtroopers. Oh, that looks so good as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a fun hacking stocking. That's really cute. I love that from a distance it would just look like snowish, kind of like festivity. And then the closer you get, the more Star Wars it's gonna look. I like that. That's very hecking cute. Really, really cute. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Very hecking nice purple. I really like that one. Also, Trash Panda, good morning. Welcome on in. I've only rigged the head of this model, but we're just giving it a little bit of a test run, you know, seeing how it goes, seeing if we like everything. I do have behind the scenes right now, what we've been showing people is like my movement versus the model's movement, so you can see how I'm making it move. We're doing that, but we're currently looking at the Discord because I missed Discord Art Share last week, so now I'm catching up. Yeah, we're doing some testing stuff. Hell yeah. Right, love it. Really love it. Very thank you. I think we have another one as well, which is stocking for my youngest and my, oh my god, wait, you did all of them. Jesus Christ, purple. Oh my god, wait, that's lovely as well. Oh my god. Oh, what lovely, you've got some really good fabrics. Oh my gosh, what heckin' lovely fabrics. It's weird, it's mirrored. No, so Blapple. This also did my head in the first time I tried to work it out. I'll explain. It's actually confusing. So my camera is tracking me like straight on, which means if I move this way, the model's also moving this way. But because it is then, it's confusing, right? Because it's my camera that is also not mirrored, but my camera has to switch for things to not be mirrored. My model doesn't do that. So it is very weird. They're actually both right. Both of these are technically correct. It's just, yeah, weird camera stuff. The more you think about it, the more confusing it gets. But technically, this is right. This is how it should be. Yeah, I guess you could just trust me on that one. Trust me, bro. It's technically right. Because I also was like, wait a minute, who's mirrored? Because I'm not mirrored, but the model's not mirrored. So who's mirrored? Nah, it's just how it is. The fabric is beautiful. It is beautiful. Purple putting in the work. They are. Also, Purple, good morning. We're literally just looking at your stuff now. How are you doing? Plan to embroider the names onto them. Oh, hecking lovely. Hecking lovely. Oh my gosh. We were just admiring your fabrics because you have some absolutely gorgeous fabrics. Really, really pretty ones. And then we also have, oh, my stocking has started to, hecking love. Of course it is purple as well. Hell yeah. Very on theme. Are you going to embroider your own name into it or nah, just for the kids? The bonus, all fabric used for stockings was already on hand. Perfect. perfect. Oh my god, amazing. Hell yeah. That's always nice as well when you already have it to hand. All right. Let me just be like, well heckin' done. Very heckin' impressive. A lot of hecking work. Yeah, like Blapple said, putting in the hecking work. You've done so much. Also, Anime, good morning. I think we're just getting to yours. Making the accessories for Venti. Oh my gosh. Is this, ooh, wait, what material is this? Is this foam clay? Or air dry clay? Maybe air dry. Also, Beachful, good morning. Thank you for the horn. Welcome, welcome. They're foam clay. I wondered. Okay, this is foam clay. God, the fact that you can get so much detail with foam clay is so impressive. Anime, because every time I use foam clay, I feel like a toddler. I'm like, oh god, this stuff is hard. It's like sticky plasticine. Oh dear. The fact that you managed to get so much detail and shape into that, give yourself a big pat on the back. That is not an easy material to work with. Like, I use foam clay for like patching things up and like repairs and stuff. Being able to like actually sculpt in it is wild to me. That is very heckin' impressive because it's so sticky. It's so sticky. Oh dear. Also, yeah, Anime, hi. I just tried it and saw what worked. Honestly, very impressive. Very, very impressive. You're gonna put mum on yours? Fair. Fair. Understandable, Purple. Understandable. Prism. Prism. Oh dear. So impressive. Yeah, they're so neat. You've got really good divots in them as well. Hell yeah. Well heckin' done. Well done, Anime. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. All right, let's get some hearts on these because they're heckin' impressive. Fire on everything. We'll circle back to crafts because we have just gone through it, so I'll go back to that one. Also, Cthulhu, I'm doing Sashiko for the first time. How are you finding it? It looks gorgeous. Oh my god. Very hecking pretty. Are you having fun? Are you having a good time? It looks really, really nice. Oh my gosh. Oh, so satisfying as well. Like it's very neat. Like the space between the stitches and stuff looks really, really nice. It's easy. Yes, yes. Easy for you. Yeah, I was gonna say easy for someone who has a long background in sewing, maybe. Maybe not easy for anyone. I'm glad you're having a good time though with it. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Hell yeah. Very, very pretty. Oh my god, it's just so neat. It's just so neat. So neat. So sparkly. All the stars. All the stars for all of the neatness. Oh my gosh. And then I'm struggling, but it's getting done. A prism! Oh my gosh. Oh, prism. That's going to be gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. No, it looks like it's coming along really well. Those leaves look really, really good. Oh my god, yeah, don't be so hard on yourself. This is looking really good so far. This is also a big embroidery. You know, from the side, at least the size that it looks, this is quite large. You would expect this to take quite a long time. So yeah, no, you'd look like you're doing really, really good here. And I think this is going to be really beautiful. Oh my gosh, very exciting, very exciting. I think as well, this is a really good design for having a lot of different textures on them. I think, especially because you said there was a lot of different stitch types. I think this is a really good design for it. That makes a lot of sense. It's my second time. You're doing really good. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. I really look forward to seeing it done. That's going to be awesome. Hell yeah. Well done. Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing heckin' great. You're doing heckin' great. About the side of my hand, yeah, that's big. that is a big embroidery. Considering, like, I would say, like, if I was spending like 10 hours on an embroidery, it'd be like 2 inch by 2 inch, 3 inch by 3 inch, maybe. You know, that's big. That's a big embroidery right there, and you're learning the stitches as you go. That's big. All right, let's snip down now to art. Ooh, cute! Oh, I see. My best friend made me this to use in Twitch and celebrate me getting affiliated. Oh, hecking lovely. Oh, thank you as well so much for linking, linking the person who made the art as well. Because, yeah, we're happy for people to share other art. We just want to make sure we know where it's going to. Yeah. Thank you. That's so cute. I love that. I love the little flowers coming off the wings. And, the top of the head almost looks like the eyebrows, but it's like a feather pattern. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. That's so pretty. Owl. It's owl time. And they're really, really cute. Hell yeah. Congrats on affiliate. Yeah. Massive congrats. Hell yeah. Oh dear, I love like the shape of these feathers. I also really like the brush. Very, because I've seen Zomboti use this brush before. It's not a brush that I've ever used, but like the crayony brush looks really, really good here. Hell yeah. Very cute. I'm gonna have like probably for the rest of the. No, you're fine. You're fine. Take care of yourself. I hope that today goes as well as possible for you, Sloth. I hope that you actually have a really good Monday. Yeah, I hope it's a good one. All right, and sleep. Oh my gosh, Sleepy. Oh my god. Oh, Oh, that's speaking of. Look at this sleepy bean. Look at the art of the sleepy bean. The nose looks so good. Oh my gosh, that is a good heckin' puppy nose. So cute, so cute. Dawa, dawa. They don't leave. No, Wicca, we love having you here. Please, you don't have to leave. You can stay. Oh dear. Aw, they're very heckin' cute. They're very heckin' cute, Sleepy. This looks really, really good. Well done. God, everyone's done so well. All this art is incredibly impressive. Well heckin' done. A doggo. Another new model. Thank you. It's actually only a head rig right now. I haven't rigged any of the body. It's literally just head. But I'm showing it off so that when we go across to like here, you can see like how my movements affect the model and all that kind of stuff, and how what I'm doing is making it move. Even though they are mirrored of each other, like it still gives you a good idea of like how my movements affect the movement of the model. So yeah, I have it on screen for that at the moment so that people can kind of get a bit more behind the scenes of an idea, because I'm obviously someone who is happy to show their face and their model working in tandem. A lot of people do not like to do that because it breaks immersion, which I completely understand, and also for safety reasons and concerns. But since I already show my face a lot of the time, it does not bother me at all. So yes, I'm showing both so people get an idea. Ah dear. Also, Squirrel, have a lovely look. Thank you for popping by. So no head. Yeah, so much head. Double head. Oh, all the head. Oh dear. Reaver! Ooh! Ooh, hecking lovely. Very beautiful. Oh my gosh. I always love the colors that Reaver uses. Really hecking nice. What is the size of this one? Is this quite a big one? Or maybe it's just the illusion. No, actually, I think this is like not so big actually. It's very pretty. It looks like it could be either huge or tiny, and I'm not sure, but it looks really nice. The colors are very, very pretty. Hell yeah. Also, 2 seconds. Sorry, I've just had like a sudden twinge in my back, and my back's like, ooh, ow, 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 ow. Ooh. I caught something. I'm getting old. Oh gosh, my years are catching up to me. Oh, ah. Oh dear. Okay, we're good now. Sorry, whatever it was, it's gone now. Dear. I want to eat it. Eat the delicious art. Small. Okay, small. No, Johnny, stop talking about head. You can't stop me. We're not doing a charity stream right now. Dear. I talk about whatever I want. Hell yeah. It's heckin' beautiful. Heckin' beautiful, Reaver. Ooh, and Phantom. Okay, what is the spoiler for? He's spoiled because he got a bat, just in case. Okay, that's fair. Wait. Let me remove it off screen. So whenever there's a spoiler, I'm like, am I allowed to look at this on Twitch? Is it allowed? Am I gonna get bonked? Oh no, I'll be fine. That's fine. That's not bonk worthy. Thank you for being careful. I appreciate the concern. Thank you. Hell yeah. All right. I've been like as I thought I'd share my current project. I'm new to digital art, and I was rather proud of myself for trying. I will say this is fantastic. Your body proportions are chef's kiss. Let me consume. The OC I've been working on, the blotches are obnoxious, so I can see. Got you. The fabric, the places where you put the creases, like that looks really, really good. The feet, the cloak draping off it feels incredibly realistic. I even love like up by the crotch where you've like have the wrinkles coming out. It looks like the weight is on the other leg. That looks so good. That is so well done. Oh my god, you should be so proud of yourself. You're a knack. Ooh, I like what you're putting the head in as well. Okay, yeah, God, you're good at fabrics, huh? Gosh, you're good at the fabric stuff. That looks so good. Like even like with the elbow going in, that would make a lot of sense to how the fabrics are creasing there. I want the coat. I do also kind of want the coat. That looks really, really good. That is very well done. Also, I've just noticed that the Discord might be a little bit high for where the pictures are showing up. Sorry, I don't mean to accidentally make it obscured for you. My bad. Hopefully that's better. That's very impressive. Really, really cool. Honestly, I just look forward to like, I guess even more and more, because like, yeah, the fabric looks really, really good. I really love all the creases. I like as well in this one, they're a bit more shaded. In this one, you can kind of just see where they're going to be. The strings pulling across look really, really good with the knee behind it too. Like that looks really nice. Really heckin' nice, Phantom. Oh my gosh. Thank you again for your concern with the spoiler. I appreciate it. Looks amazing. 10 out of 10. Very, very impressive. Oh dear. Sudden realization my new iPhone might be compatible with art options. More options is good. Also, Tabby, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're doing a bit of a face and VTuber side by side, but I'm just testing the VTuber out a little bit to make sure that the head is moving as we like and point out any issues that we might have. Oh dear. Oh, an anime! Working on the line art. Hey, nice. Oh, lovely. God, I love the outfits of all these guys. God, you got some great outfits here. Oh, They're so cool. The thing is, anime, you've done the drawings of them, but they don't exist in real life. I can't go and purchase this blazer. It's not fair. How dare you draw such awesome clothes and then not allow me to go buy it? What the heck? I can't go down my local store and go buy this. It's not fair. Oh dear, you can just don't tell it. No. Oh dear. Oi, 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 oi. Oh no, it looks really, really cool anime. Really, really nice. It's nice to see them getting lined as well. I'm really sorry, my back keeps doing this annoying twingy thing. I'm not sure what I've done to it. What have I done to my back? We did have to lift a lot of stuff yesterday. Have I lifted something badly? I didn't lift anything that heavy though. And I've been wait a minute. Wait am I an idiot? What have I done? What a lifting these? Oh, I'm like, wait a minute. Have I like, so I've got a top under my top. Have I got my under top on backwards? Is it just cutting it up? 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'm gonna put you on this screen really quickly just in case my camera did accidentally turn off. 2 seconds. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it. It's actually not my back that's hurting, although I might have hurt myself slightly. I think I put my top on backwards. I think it's cutting into my back. God damn it! Oh dear. Wow. I don't need an under top today. It's fine. It's fine. Oh dear. Wow. Just finished writing the first. Oh, exciting anime! Hell yeah! The mockers said I could make them as well, and they aren't wrong. I could make them as cosplayers I want to do. Yeah, it's like I could make them, but. Oh, and also, Jess, good morning. Welcome on in. We're just having a look at the art that was posted on Saturday because we're a little bit behind. We're a little bit behind because I forgot to do it on Saturday, so we're looking at it now. Also, Estelle, excuse me. This is gonna be my ex. The latest one. Fair enough. Hell yeah. With little purple flowers. Nothing wrong with a little purple flower. We all love it. And the thing is, it's nice to be able to use art to work for emotion. So I really hope that it's been helping you. Hell yeah. We love a good little purple. We love a little good purple. I mean, I think that purple probably, if we had to guess what chat's favorite color was, I would assume that the majority of people here would say something like purple. I would assume. I'd assume. Ah, dear. All right, nipping down now to knitting. Ginger, another Christmas present. Oh my gosh, look how cute. Look how cute. Oh my god, little ducky friend. Oh my god, so I love the way that Ginger Squid does eyes. They are so, so cute. But do I have the time and money? It's like, absolutely not. How's been you been doodling? I'm glad it's helping you finish. The duck is cute. It is cute. It is so cute. Oh my gosh. I love them. I love their eyes. I love their tiny feet. I love their beak. Oh my god, I love them. They are so cute. They're just so cute. Hell yeah. Well heckin' done, Ginger Squid. Another adorable bean to add to the collection of beans you're giving away for Christmas this year. Hell yeah. Very heckin' nice. I need to get on my Christmas crafts soon. To be honest, it's sneaking up on us. If we nip down now to body art, I think we had. Yeah, I wanted to show you this so badly on Saturday, and then I completely forgot. But look at that. Look at that. Look. This is Kevosaurus, who was one of the people that said they were going to get a flappy tattoo if they hit a certain goal for their fundraising. And look at it. It's got like little watercolors. It's got the little breast cancer awareness. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. Look at that little flappy ghost. Look at them. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. I love that they did such a good job. I think the watercolor background looks really good on it, to be honest. I think that looks really, really nice. Look at that little flappy ghost. Look at them. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Thank you again to Kev as well for fundraising with us. They absolutely smashed their goals. I think they smashed multiple goals. They did a really, really good job with fundraising. Thank you so much for all of the amazing hard work for the BCRF and for breast cancer awareness in general. Very heckin' cool. A very cool bean. Actually, would we be possible to get a shout out for Kevosaurus if we haven't had one already? Because yeah, go send some love to them over on their own channel. They're very good bean, and they also worked really, really hard for charity. Yes, and now they have charity tattoo. I need to catch up. I need to get my charity tattoo. I will get it when I can afford it. I am like, I will get one when someone near me has an opening, because right now they are booked up till like January, February. So I will get one, but it's just gonna take a minute. They're like, yeah, we're gonna reopen for bookings in the new year, and I'm like, yeah, get fair. They're busy. They're busy. Send all the love. Well, so raccoons will, yes, blep your ankles. You've been warned. You've been heckin' warned. Hell yeah. And then if we nip down to food, honestly, me like, oh my god. Oh my god. God, that's so neat. Oh my god, those broccolis look so good. Oh, I want your broccoli. Oh my god, the slightly charred edge. Oh, I love broccoli is my favorite vegetable. Guys, oh my god. Oh, I love it. The presentation, the angle, the sesame seeds. I want your broccoli. Broccoli is my favorite. I love broccoli. I love charred broccoli so much. I could eat this all day. Oh my god. The presentation, the rice in a little circle, the top-down camera. Oh my gosh. Just 10 out of 10 out of 10 out of 10. Oh my god, Emily, this is gorgeous looking. I want your broccoli. I'm so jealous. Feed. Oh my god. It's so good looking. Oh my gosh. I want it. I want that broccoli so badly. And it's like 10 a.m. and I'm like, give broccoli. It looks so good. Oh my god. All right, we need to nip back up to general crafts. We need to circle back because anime's posted. Oh my god. In foam clay? What? Okay, sorry. A little disclaimer here for anyone who's never used foam clay before. Foam clay is a material where it basically dries like EVA foam, but when you're working with it, it's incredibly sticky. Almost like, how would you describe the texture of foam clay? It is like clay, but like if clay was sticky and stringy, like you can make like strings, like chewing gum, but like not as hard as chewing gum, like freshly chewed chewing gum. Modeling with foam clay is like modeling with freshly chewed chewing gum. Yes. So it's like kind of a nightmare, to be honest. It's really, really hard because it's so sticky. It sticks to everything. Excuse me, sorry. For animes to be able to craft this in foam clay is kind of, that is like hard mode. Also, I'm gonna really quickly just hide my screen, so I need to have a really good cough too. Also, Feather, good morning, welcome on in. I just need to quickly have a good cough. Sorry, my bad. I had a really big cough to do, my bad, but I feel a bit better now. Thank you. Oh no, wait, this is air. Okay. To be honest though, anime, that would have been, if you had managed to sculpt this in foam clay, you would have been a bit too OP. I'm sorry, we would have had to nerf you for that. That would have been far too much. All right, this is air dry. Okay, whew, breathe, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it is really nice though. Really, really nice. It's adorable, the little sleepy pose, the little chill pose. Jelly's put their lungs, like, yeah, sorry, I just, get my lungs back in my mouth quickly. It's really, really cute anime. Are you gonna paint it as well? Or are you gonna leave it as like a one color kind of piece? Ah, silent hic cause big cough. Oh, I do see something's happened in memes. Reaver, you can't cool the community out like this. I water my plants and they're very happy with me, except for one of them, but I don't know what's wrong with that one. The rest of them like me very much. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh dear. Alright, the best part now that we missed the other day, which was all of the sweet pea. Oh my god, Peanut! Look at them! Look at little Peanut! Oh my gosh, hello, adorable. Adorable little old lady. I love them. Precious baby. Precious. Might just be her shows on. It could just be my shows on backwards. Very possible. Not anymore though. I fixed it. No, not on backwards anymore. A little peanut. Oh my god. Look at them in that little blanket. Very demure. A very demure little lady. Very nice. Now for the times I could do a foam play, and yes, I'll paint it. Give it some fabric hair. Ooh, oh, that's fun. Mixed media then. Hell yeah, anime. Hell yeah. Very hecking cool. Oh my god, they are so cute. She's so cute. Look at her. Oh my god. Adorable. Adorable. Hell yeah. And then we have, oh my god, Hanzo as well. Also Hanzo. Oh my god, all the sleepy beans. Oh, they're all just in bed. I guess it is getting colder in a lot of places. Hell yeah, ear foldy. Oh my god, tiny ear fold. Wait. Oh, tiny ear fold. The small, oh my god. So cute. So cute. They're both, oh my god. So cute. They look so comfy. They just flopped right over. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then from we had a visitor. Oh my god, do you feed the local cats? Is that it? Oh my gosh. A visitor? Hello? Hello? Oh my god. Oh, a sweet bit, bit careful, but very sweet. Oh my gosh. Very pretty as well. Very nice eyes. Oh my god. Ah, he very snooze. He very snooze. A little visitor. I wish we had more visitors. But then where we live, there aren't a whole... It's like a very popular dog area, but not so many cats. I think because there's a lot of parks, but there's also like a few bigger roads. So generally a lot more dogs and less cats. But very hecking cute. Community cats, that's what I was thinking. Sorry. Please excuse the coughing. I apologize. We're doing a lot of dusty work right now because we're obviously getting the bathroom prepared for the renovations. So I apologize if I'm very wheezy the next couple weeks. Oh my god, so many pig blessings. We have been blessed with so many pigs. Look at them. Look at them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So cute. Oh my god, the cuddles, all of the pigs. We have had so many pigs. Look at this bean. Oh my god, in their little bed. So cute. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, Happy good morning. Look at how cute. Look how fluffy the big old eye. Oh my god, that's Sprocket, right? Sprocket's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, also I hope Monty's feeling better. I know Monty wasn't feeling so well last week. I hope that Monty has started to feel a little bit better. Yeah, I hope they're feeling back to their usual self. Oh, big chomp. Big chomp. Oh my god. So cute. The little potatoes. The little potatoes. They're so cute. He's getting there. He looks worse than it is, but is healing and he's back causing chaos. Okay, so he is, even though it's taking him a minute, he's feeling better at least. I'm glad that he's feeling a little better. Looks so good. It's only a head rig right now. So we're actually going to be rigging the body today. It's body day. We're doing body today. But, yeah, we're just working. We've only got the head to show, but I'm keeping it on screen so people can see, because like when we go across to this screen, then you can see like how me moving affects the model in real time. So you can get a better idea of like the bit more of the behind the scenes of using a VTuber model, because I am someone who shows their face and their model. So you can get a little bit more of like, hey, it is mirrored because of how cameras work. Don't worry about it. It's technically correct, so it's fine. But yeah, it means like if I move my head to the side, if I am like, you know, it will follow me, so you can kind of see that. The only difference is the cameras are in slightly different places because I couldn't have them like on top of each other. So we have like one camera, the VTuber camera is there, my camera is there. So because of that, we are like slightly off of each other, but you get the vibe at least. And we're just testing it to see if we have any problems, because testing is where you tend to see if there's problems with your model. Oh dear, Bosco is hard to get photos of. He hates the camera, but Sprocket's always posing. They do be posing. A Momo gargoyle. They do look like a gargoyle. What are you doing, Momo? Oh my god, they be watching the room. They are the watcher of the room to make sure that everyone is safe. They do look a bit like a gargoyle. Oh my god. Very heckin' cute though. Very heckin' sweet. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, spoilers. Very heckin' cute. Oh my god. Oh, little Momo gargoyle. Zombie, good morning, welcome in. I'm just showing off the head rig right now. We've only rigged the head. Only the head and the face are rigged, but I'm showing it off so people can see what we've got to, because we've been doing it all on stream. And hands are having, oh my god, unfolded ear now. Ear is returned. Checking underneath the laptop. Hell yeah. Have a good check. Make sure everything's safe under there. Be careful, Hanzo. Go look after it. If we net done, we got one more. Last one. Because I see that somebody's posting art and it's been Zomboti. Our last art, and then we will stop now. This is our last one. We'll do our next Discord art show at the end of the stream. Thank you everyone for your patience with me. I know that I was behind. Dear. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love the plait going down the head. Oh my gosh. The hair. That's so pretty. Zomboti, that's so pretty. Oh my gosh. I love the pose as well. As always, Zomboti hands are just 10 out of 10. Just 10 out of 10. A fantastic hand posing. Oh my god. That hair is gorgeous. I want that hair. How can I get this hair? I also like the hair going into the scales there. How do I make my actual IRL hair look like this? What do I need to do to get this as my hair? Oh dear. Alright, I'm gonna whack you back in announcements. Just because then we had the Starlight stuff. Once again, if you just joined us, if you're interested in joining us for streaming for Starlight, all the links from the Discord. Do join if you're interested in raising money for kids who have to spend time in hospital over Christmas. 12 Days of Starlight starts on the 1st of December, and you can sign up for Stream Stars, which is the team that I'm a part of, if you click this link here, and you can sign off on that page. All right. Back from Discord. Hi. All right. Let me real quick bring myself back up. Make myself a little bigger again so we can have our proper side by side. There you go. So I can do my donk. Oh dear. But yeah, this is where we're currently at, and we've only rigged the head. We are literally just a head rig. The rest of the model movement is from VTube Studio, not from me doing that. So yeah, we are literally just a head right now. Which means we have a lot to do today. So we have a lot of rigging to do. But I thought it'd be nice to show it just side by side so you can kind of get an idea of how I'm moving my head to make the model move and stuff like that. Because again, a little known fact about VTuber models is if you don't move, they don't move for the most part. And that it doesn't really matter how expensive your rig is. You do see a lot of people talking about this like, oh, if I had a more expensive rig, it would be more expressive. And to an extent, yes, the nicer the rig and the more options you have with it, the more options you have for expressions. However, if you also just sit and stream like this and you don't move at all, you're like, I'm playing a game right now and I'm having a good time, that's about as much as the model moves. You need to start getting more body expression. Start moving around a little bit. Express yourself. Bring it in. Do some movement around so that people can see you moving. Like, make sure that you're looking between your monitors properly so that you have that movement, because the more movement you do, the more expressive your model will be. And again, for me in particular, I do add in extra toggles because I do struggle to have as much expression on my face. But we have stuff like this so I can be like, oh no, I hate that. Oh my gosh. And then also stuff like, and then of course like the standard smiley kind of stuff, so that I can have this most of the time when I'm explaining, so I look relatively friendly. So yeah, you have to be quite a lot of movement, quite expressive, body expressive. Get used to moving your head around a lot so that you have interesting movements. If you're go watch a VTuber right now, leave my stream and see if they're doing stuff like this, because I can promise you, if their model is moving, it's because they are moving. So it's stuff like, good morning everyone, I hope everyone's having a good morning, welcome on in, and making your model kind of like match the tones that you want to have if you're welcoming people in. Having like lots of nodding kind of motions are going to make it look more friendly. Shaking heads are going to look more like, nah kind of thing. So that sort of body language, yeah. Just really dramatize it, and the more dramatic you go, the more your model will move to an extent. If you leave your camera, then you're gonna get some weirdness. It's very creepy because it like sorts the head out. Dear. Please, lungs. I barely draw lately, but I'm doing my best. And honestly, the art that you do, like, you do so much art at points. Like, don't be so harsh. If you look at the amount of art that you did this year, I think you should be very proud of yourself. I need to go get Kai. Yeah, go have a good day. Hell yeah, gorgeous. Also, I love how the nose. Yeah, look at my wiggly nose. I love it. It needs more physics. I want more physics on the head in general, but I went minimal to start with, and then I can always add more. The dog move getting dinner. Get some delicious dinner. Hell yeah. The physicality is performance. Yeah, exactly. I think a lot of people think expensive model means more movement. Not necessarily the case. You also want to be which is why in some ways it is very useful to have a cheaper, easier, smaller model first, and then, yeah. What if you do a 360-degree spin? I don't think I can in this chair because I think it's gonna hit my desk. 2 seconds, knees up. I can only go to there. And to there. I think it's gonna lose tracking about here if I had to guess. Am I right? About here? If I had to guess, that's where it's gonna lose tracking. That's as far as I can spin though. I was like, Dolls, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well, welcome, welcome. For anyone who is not sure why we are doing all of this, we're making a VTuber, mainly because we're going to be making a couple of VTubers as for people who won giveaways or donated for Booptober to get them. So I want to have an example of like what my art style looks like as a VTuber, so that anyone who's a little bit newer to VTubing can get a better idea of like why we're doing certain things, how certain things work, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's where we're at right now, so people can get an idea. So we're going to rig the body. The body is much simpler than the head as far as like what I'm planning to do, but I wanted to show some options and stuff like that. So that's what we're doing. Yes, my best and most popular post on trend is about oh no, feathered, how did that happen? Oh god, oh no, not deserved. You're an amazing crafter, that deserves to be your biggest thread, but I am kind of proud. Well done. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know how that's so cool. Even if not the 360, the 180 was great. I'm glad. Yeah, like we had like a pretty intense nose movement. The other thing is, I'll show this more down the road when we talk more about VTube Studio. For instance, tricks of the trade. I can actually change this for you now, but I'm probably not gonna go too into detail about what do you call it, this too much right now, because I want to talk about this in detail later, and it's not really the right time since the model isn't finished. But one thing to go over is, for instance, so when you're in VTube Studio, which is what I use to capture my face so it's tracking me and stuff like that, they're going to give you options of like putting your input and your output, right? So for instance, if I go to angle X, I'll unsplit this for a moment. So if I go to angle X, this is my angle X from left to right. Oh, actually, real quick. Something is odd here. Is it this? Let me just reset to the defaults. There you go. Okay, so angle X, there we go. So this is my angle X, which is my left to right, right? That's what that looks like if I'm just like pinging it back and forth. So the maximum is 30, the minimum is minus 30. That's the normal parameters, that's how it goes. You can see the numbers above my head. They're probably quite small, but they are there, where you can see it going from minus 30 to positive 30. The automatic input for that is going to be, if you spin your head minus 30, it will go to minus 30. If you spin your head to positive 30, it will go to positive 30. But you can make your model move more for less movement if you say put it into, oh, if I move my head 20, it's going to hit 30. If I put my head minus 20, it's going to hit minus 30. And if you know that you're only looking one way, like for instance, if you only have one monitor here, and sorry, I'm putting my hand in front of my camera, that's why that's happening. If you only have one monitor and you know that you're going to be looking here the whole time, you could always set it up so that your range of movement is less, so that it takes less movement to hit the maximum. And that way it can make it look like your model is moving a little bit more, even though you don't have to move as much. So there are tricks there as well. If you know, hey, I'm trying to be really, like, I'm trying to do like a lot of movement, I'm trying to do like a lot of body performance, but my model doesn't move much because I'm only ever looking at one screen, there are tricks that you can do to make that a little bit more, so it looks like it's moving more. There are concerns on the other side of it as well, that your model's head might just ping to the side sometimes, but there are options, especially for simpler rigs. What I would say is, before tampering too much, to speak to your rigging artist if that is something that you have a concern about. Like, hey, I am not going to be barely moving my head, so I want that to be set up so that, you know, I don't have to move my head too much to get a dramatic head movement. The other thing is, like, where is your camera set up? So for me, if I'm facing straight on at my screen, my camera looks really good. I'm like face on, like that's me looking straight at my screen. That's where I'm working. I look like I'm facing you guys. The VTuber, not so much. The VTuber looks like it's looking to this way. And the reason is because my camera is actually mounted here. So I look straight when I'm looking at chat. So if I'm looking at chat, my VTuber looks straight on. If I'm looking at my work, I look straight on. That's because I have my cameras in two different places. Now, ideally, if I was capturing my VTuber would be where my face cam is, so that when I'm looking forward, that it is capturing me forward. But do bear in mind that for today, when I'm looking at chat, it's gonna say that I'm looking forward because that's why I have my other camera mounted. So yeah, I have 2 different cameras, which is why it's not quite the same. But that's okay. It works for today's experiment and like at least showing it off for anybody who hasn't seen a VTuber in motion before. There we are. Yeah, yum. Oh dear. Don't know about Jelly, but I'm also proud of you. Hell yeah. Currently, oh my god. And about the spelling of diarrhea, put the meme that popped off. Oh god, Feathered, I'm so sorry. But it's very funny though. Alright. So what we are working on today, I have added a few things as well. So you can see that I don't have the cloak here. I've made a toggle. The cloak can go on and off. I'm not fussed about having a fancy toggle for this. Sometimes I have cloak, sometimes I don't. I wanted to be able to remove the cloak so that we could affect stuff like the chest and have all that moving, because otherwise it is a little difficult to see that underneath the cloak. So yes, we have that, so that can be on and off. I have basically redrawn every single mesh from the waist up. Waist down, I have not. These are the original meshes, which is why some of them look a little bit weird and wacky. But waist up, I've redrawn my meshes so that they look a bit neater. And yeah, I also have like things clipped to certain places, like the chest shadow is clipped to the chest. You know, all that kind of thing, so that my shadows shouldn't be moving around too much. Now, our goal for the day. We have a few goals because we have a lot that we need to do. I am thinking that maybe it's hard. Also, there is a couple things I might want to move around a little bit. I know an upper body. Do I have the waist? I think not, right? Yeah, okay, upper body is just this. So this is my upper body right now. So we want to have this moving a little bit with the head. I think I might start there and getting this looking like it's pulling away from the waist a little bit. So now that the cloak is gone, you can kind of see a little bit more of the horror stuff. So the whole idea is, again, the jellyfish is in control, and then the little ocean goblin is like, or gremlin, or whatever you want to call it. The ocean gremlin thing is kind of under the control. So it's a bit hidden here. You can't really see it, but like they're literally squeezing the life out of them. This could have been organs, but we're keeping it very Twitch friendly. But yeah, they're literally having the life squeezed out of them with the tentacles wrapping around their wrists and their stomach. So it's a little bit more body horror-esque when the cloak isn't there, which is also nice. Gives me more stuff to work with. Poop and body functions are never not funny. Yeah, unless they're happening to you, and then it is less funny. It's less funny when you have to go through. I don't know, wonder how do you make the disappear animation without with a texture pattern? I did that in my last mod. I wonder if you're able to do it. Let us know how. Probably not in the middle of stream, but if you have a tutorial that you can drop in the rigging, I'd be interested. I've done stuff before, but it has been a long time. The other thing is, everything's updated since I last done this, but in a good way for the most part. Like the text is updated for me since I last had it, and I can actually read it better now because it's not in goddamn light grey. God, you remember back in my day, do you remember when all of the text on Live 2D was in light grey on white? Why did they do that? It is now black, which looks so much better and is so much easier to read. But oh my gosh, because like when you'd have them in folders and it'd be like a light grey on this light grey background, it's like, yeah, I just can't read anything in this program anymore. Oh dear. Yes, guess who finally got dinner? Oh, I hope you enjoy your dinner. All right, so the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put like a little rotator thing. I also would like to use body X and Y. I normally don't use body, but I'm going to. I'm gonna be good. And I'm gonna put these under a little rotator, and this is gonna be rotator of upper body, because if I warp it, it's gonna weirdly shrink, which is not ideal. Not what I want, actually. So let's put this in body Z. Like this, and also put this a little lower. So we want this at like the bottom here, because I want the waist to kind of stretch towards the bust. Yeah. Oh dear. So hopefully that should then, whee! Perfect. So yeah, this will have that there. I could actually go a little lower than that though. Could go a little bit lower, maybe to like there. Yeah, so we can have this, because then we can also have like this and this. Yeah, so we want these separately so that we have a little, God, it's very, I'm gonna have to be careful with this because it is gonna get creepy very quickly. It's okay, it is meant to be creepy, but yeah. Oh wait, 2 seconds. I know what it's fine, I know what the problem is. I know what I've done. I should move this. Oh, move this first. There you go. Put that to like there, or maybe a little bit more to the side. Oh, give me good and sort of. I am being picky. I'm being picky. All right, and then do the thing. And we want to go at this stage. Have it go this way. Is that gonna be too much? No, I think that should be fine. Because we'll bend everything to match it, so I think that'll be okay. Other things that will have to happen for this to look good is like stuff is gonna have to like sway a little bit to the side, because otherwise it kind of looks weird that it's so static. However, I think it goes slightly further this way. There you go. Yeah, there you are. Perfect. Perfect body rigging. We ask for nothing more. That's all we want. Just beep boop 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 boop. The other thing I might do is I might have the arms move a little bit with that, just for funsies, but we'll come back for that. This is more of a problem of the bust and the waist right now. Oh no! Wait, what am I doing? I had it perfect. Stop moving it, Jelly. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's probably good. I can do a little wiggle now. Now we have that. Good. Now we have to make everything look good within that. We also need... I'm so tempted. No, you know what? We're going to do this purely upper body. Really quickly, there's something... Why is it so low? It's weird to me that it's so low. It makes me think there might be like a dot of something somewhere, but I'm not exactly sure what that would be on. Suspicious. Very suspicious. I'm sure I'll find out what that is later. Okay, I'm gonna also just get rid of the frill for now. I like the frill, but the frill and the frill shadow are going to be a little distracting when I'm trying to work on the chest. So I'll bring that back in later. You'll probably see we're gonna do this a lot. We're gonna remove a lot of parts and then we're gonna put them back in again. But yeah, so the chest I shouldn't really have to move that much except for having it like bounce. I think that's mainly gonna be a waist problem. Okay, so what I would like to do, so same as before, we have... We set to the default. We have Y for up and down, although Y up and down is not really up and down, it's more lean. So Y lean forward, lean back kind of thing is a little bit maybe more accurate. And then X is the same where it's like turn left, turn right. So what we're going to want to do, I'm going to do some like standard, just like a little bit moving stuff around, nothing too dramatic, and then we'll go back in and do the bits separately. By the way, I added some extra things like the text striker for the model, so you can test out. Thank you, I heckin' appreciate it. Yeah, I probably won't do on this one because we're on a bit of a time limit at this stage since the bathroom starts on Wednesday, so I kind of need the model finished by then. So we kind of just want some quick body rigging. The head rigging was the most important thing because that's where most of my artistic style shows through. We're going a little speedy. Originally, I was like, oh, I'll get this finished when I get it finished. Now I'm like, my bathroom's being redone. I will no longer have freedom to piss. Oh, dear. It's been a wacky hecking week in Jellyland. Jellyland being, God help me. Oh, no, I hope you have a big jar. Can women pee in jars normally? I don't know if that's a thing. I mean, probably we could. I feel like it'd be a little difficult though. I don't know if I'd like it. What if I don't like it? What then? Alright, I'm gonna move this bit in and we're going to do just very careful. A little bit out. Nothing too dramatic. Because, yep, we don't want that. We kind of just want a little bit of something. Nothing dramatic. Actually, bring that back in. That was fine. We want it to look like... Actually, we could have this like there. There you go. We just want it to look like the chest is turning a little. Could go smaller underneath, to be honest, and bigger on top. Oh, that's too big, too big. Just a little, there's a little prod in it. Just prodding it slightly. I think also from this side, maybe. Let that go in a little bit. And have this go out a little bit. There you go. Now the boobs are looking to the... Now the boobs are looking to the left. And then I'm just gonna... Also... Oh no, not that. Oh no. Oh, I've made a grave error in judgment. I'll pay for that. There you go. I just wanted to go... No, okay, it doesn't want to do it, that's fine. I just want the whole thing to go more that way. Okay, boobs are now looking to the left. They're having a little peep over there. They're curious. They're like, what's going on over there? Ooh. And then I want the same thing on the other side. I don't want to go too intense with these, because first of all, this character does not have a big chest. This is a relatively small-chested character. So I don't want to go too dramatic. I think if you have a bigger chest, you kind of need to go a lot further. But like, the chest is not a main aspect of this one. I will also match the head to this, so don't worry. The head will also move. we will. But for now, I'm just going to work on the body alone, because it's like, narrow down one thing at a time. There's a lot of stuff with rigging it. It's like, I'd rather narrow down a little bit to just working on one thing at a time, so I'm not having to get stressed or worried. Let's just bring this down a little bit, make it a little bigger on this side. Doing basically the same thing again, which is just convincing it that it wants to go in this direction. And like, hey, you know where you'd really like to go? This way. And then I just need to pull this across a little bit. Like so. And then I think I could even go further. Like so. There you go. Just so that they look left and right a little bit. A little bit. Bonk, 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 bonk. Now she can do the little shimmy. I know you have to be a little careful on Twitch, so maybe I shouldn't be focusing on this so much, but like, I feel like it's really hard, right? Because you're not allowed to focus on certain body parts while live on Twitch. You have to be kind of careful, but also, how the hell am I meant to show you what I'm doing if I can't focus on it a little bit? Kind of important, since I'm literally in the process of rigging this right now. That actually I'm pretty happy with. That looks like a pretty good, in fact, if anything, this one could probably go further. Just get that in a little bit. Like, that looks pretty good to me. That looks like they're looking left and right with their chest. Not as dramatic as the head. I will say, the head is generally a lot more dramatic, I think, anyway. Unless you have a very large-chested character, I feel like this is not going to be as dramatic. Pretty happy with that, though. I could go a little further. Just a little tiny bit. Yeah. Donk, 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 donk. Yeah. Can you add physics for everything, like with the drippiness? Yeah. So actually, look at my chin. On the character that I'm shaking. You see this? I can actually make this bigger for you. Like that. So my drips have separate physics to the rest of my face, just a little bit. As do like the frills. The frills move more in up and down than they do in left and right. My nose has a little wobble to it. Even my eyes bounce backwards and forwards a little bit when I shake the head because they're on the jelly-like thing. I want to go harder with the physics on this character, but like we're keeping things relatively simple for now because I can add physics separately later pretty easily. By the way, anyway, thank you for the generous donation of Pierce. Can't you make one side of affected over? Yes, but I don't want to. I want. Okay. This is a personal taste thing. Yes, you can. But if you do, it's going to be perfectly mirrored. And it depends if that's what you want. If you have a very symmetrical character, yeah. For me, I normally just spend the extra time and I don't fully mirror. I've mirrored some bits. I've mirrored a few bits on the face. But like a lot of the bits, I won't bother mirroring error because I like there to be slightly different look from one to the other. So I'll do something very similar. Like it won't be completely long, but like, I don't know. I think because I have a pretty irregular art style anyway, it's like that kind of suits it a little bit more. But it's different. It's different. And it doesn't take me that much longer. Okay, that to me looks like a positive shimmy. The neck's gonna really annoy me if I don't move the head soon is the only thing. So I might need to... Wait, where is the neck? Is the neck in the head? I don't know that it is actually. The neck might be separate. 2 seconds. Where's body? Body X. The neck is gonna be separate, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Because it should be more like there. And then like there. And then the head needs to move a little bit because otherwise it's fine. It just needs a little movement. This is gonna be head, body, X. Just a little tiny bit. I probably will have to do head, body, Y as well. But we can, you know, we could synthesize those corners later. That's fine. Just a little bit. I don't know if that's quite like that. I might have to see that working together to make sure that I like it. Maybe like that, and then like... Oh, okay, actually. Wait, why aren't you moving? Why aren't you moving? Like that. Yeah, that might work. 2 seconds. I'm gonna play the model a little bit. Just to see how it... Oh god, yeah, I forgot about that. 2 seconds, I'm gonna remove the cloak. The cloak's gonna confuse the heck out of me if I leave it there. No cloak. No cloak right now. There is a time and a place for cloak. Now is not the time and the place. Oh, why is the back cloak still there? Oh no. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, don't confuse me like that. I need to see how the God, look at them bending around. Look at them being a little bendy bean. Okay. No, I kind of like that. Stop looking so disgusted. You have so many facial expressions. Stop picking disgust. It's like, I hate this. Zoom more, yeah. I enjoy that. Hell yeah. If you thought the original Cthulhu was cute, wait till you see the one I'm doing for Compliment. I am excited to see the one. God, stop being so sassy. Stop. No sassy. Oh, dear. I love this. It's very silly. Watching them wiggle around is kind of fun, though, I must say. Yeah, you know what? I like this. I think that's like... Look at them wiggly. They only have like a little bit of body movement, so they're using it to full capacity. They just look very sassy. Stop it. Stop. Yeah, look at this. Why do you keep going for disgusted? You have all the expressions you can possibly use, and you're like, I'm gonna pick disgusted all the time. All right. Reset to the defaults. Right. Okay, so far, donk, 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 donk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, and then the arms and the shoulders do be looking a bit funky, so let's get them on X as well. Although we could go straight for Y. Nah, let's not. Let's not. I'm going to do things in a weird order today. I'm going to take the whole arm as well. This whole arm. And then what we need to do is... We will want to move the arm across. Sorry, I'm putting it straight across my camera. We will want to move them across eventually, but I think for now, when it's just like attaching to the body, I think this will be fine. Also, I just would like a little bit more. Thank you. Just a little bit more. But eventually, yes, they will need to move across. And then, oh, actually, probably be the other way, wouldn't it? And then we just stretch it for that. Yeah, like so. And then this side would be more like coming in. And then I don't want to change the hand too much. I kind of want that to stay the same. I just kind of want the upper arm to move a little bit. So yeah, they're still facing forward. You have like that kind of movement. Yeah, that's it's simple. It's a small movement. I don't want to have the hand growing too much or anything like that at this point. But later, also temporary good morning. Time to get some Zeds, Reaver. Look after yourself. And learning and watching this character come to life. I love them so much. I'm glad. Hell yeah, I'm having a very good time with them. I wish they would stop looking at me so sassily when I'm trying to rig them. But other than that, I've been having a really good time. I just love the nose. I just want more physics on it. This looks extremely difficult. It's kind of like... The first time you do it will be hard because it's a really steep initial learning curve, but once you've done it a few times, you'll start to like pick up the things that you enjoy doing, as well as like the things that you don't enjoy doing, and you just get like a general better vibe for how you like to rig, because that is one thing. I do think it would be interesting to do this as an experiment, but it would also take a lot of people spending a lot of time. Basically, if you give the same art to like 5 different riggers, people that rig VTuber models, you're going to get very different VTubers. Like the way that it's going to go through, it's going to finish very differently, even if it's the same art, because people kind of develop their own rigging style and like the things that they like to do, the things they don't like to do, the things they like to include, the things they like to not include. And because of that, it's why people will spend a lot of time though, like picking both their artist and their VTuber rigger. Like it's not just the artist, it's both. And it's because you could really like the art from one creator but really hate their rigging style, and vice versa. You could really like the rigging from one person but not like their art style. So like a lot of people will use both. I do an all-in-one package because I don't do it very often. So it makes more sense for me to do the all-in-one. But like, yeah, it's pretty common and generally for people to get 2 different people. So they like the style of both. Yeah. I like that. I do think the neck actually... Where's the neck? Go up a little bit. Yeah. Go up a little bit. It's a bit too low down. She is meant to be a little hunched. I think she's a little too hunched. That's maybe a little too unhunched now. Yeah, more like that. And then we can always have the head just go up a little bit. Be down a little bit here. Okay. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. All right, other arm, other arm. Basically do the same thing, but mirrored backwards. But maybe slightly different, who knows? Because the arms are going to be at different heights eventually. We'll see, we'll see. Oh dear, looks extremely, it's just the initial learning curve. Like once you get past that, I guess same with most things. It will get easier with time. Spend a little time getting to know the program and getting used to it, and you will get better the more you do it. I think it's just really it's something that's going to excite you. And if it's something that you're going to be excited about, you'll probably feel better about spending the time getting used to it versus something that you're like not super excited about. Personally, I love this. I think this is really cute and it's really fun, and it's like that I really enjoy doing, but I also understand that it is definitely not for everyone. And a lot of people are going to look at this and be like, yeah, Jenny, that looks like a nice slice of hell that you're doing right now. And it's like, oh, but it is fun. It's like watching your characters come to life like this. The other thing is I'm using it to make a VTuber. You can use this to make animations, do lots of other bits and bobs as well. It does not have to be VTubing that you use this for. That just happens to be what I'm doing it for. But yeah, you have lots of actual options of what you could in fact use this for. I think this one needs to come a little higher. Look at that. I can do like a little shimmy now. It should look good in like the general movement with everything else moving as well and not just the shimmy. Yeah. Oh dear, there they go. Oh no, you want to look left and right a little bit? Wonder if I'd use this kind of thing. Yeah, no, so like actually it's pretty common in certain types of game, like light novels and stuff like that. You'll definitely see this. This has been used, I think initially, I could be wrong, wasn't Live 2D initially made for making animations for like live novels and those kind of games? You know, dating sims and all that kind of stuff. And then it's kind of been like, oh, but we could make VTubers using this. And then it's just kind of overtaken as like the main software people use for VTubers. I think it was that way around. I could also be wrong though. I could very much be wrong. I could be speaking out my ass. But I thought it was like that. School us with lore. I wish I could. I wish I had the lore to hand. It was something along those lines though. Like it was not necessarily made for VTubing as much as it was made for something completely different. But yeah, a lot of people will make animations using it, like background animations for like starting soon screens and stuff like that. You can make that in this. You can make like little, like I could honestly make one with my VTuber model once it's finished of like, say for instance, 2 seconds. I'll see if I can do this. I'm gonna get down really low and be like, wait, I need it to still capture me. 2 secs. Being like, hey, thank you for subbing, goodbye, bonk. Like, once you have the whole thing done, you can literally use your VTuber to make, like, whatever. Just, like, moving it around, After Effects, all that kind of stuff, because it's a fully rigged model, right? You could use it for lots of things. It'd probably be a bit less janky than that, though. Oh, dear. All right. I'm liking the initial... Again, we don't want super... Oh, God, that's a very creepy expression model. I don't know why you would immediately pull that. But, yeah, I like where it's starting off. I think she's cute. Okay. Stop looking so disgusted. Honestly, you rig your model with a disgusted face and they will refuse to stop using it. Okay, sorry, I must hick. I have a mouth and I must hick. So we have shimmy side to side. I like that. We now need, we need up and down really. Or forward, backwards. So if I was going forward and backwards, it'd probably be out and in. All right, we're gonna make this a little difficult for ourselves. Are you ready? Are you ready for suffering? So we want We want to make it look like, okay, let's go to the chest first. We want to make it look like the VTuber is doing this a little bit. Like not ridiculous, but like a little bit. Like this kind of thing. So Y is a bit weird because of that. So we want it to look like VTuber is coming forward a little bit. You can also do like an actual like toggle for lean. I'm not doing that. Instead, we're just going to try and make it appear like the model is leaning a little bit. And the way I'm going to do that is I'm going to try and use perspective. I know, scary stuff to be fair. To make it look like the model is just slightly leaning forward. So move all of these in a little bit and then move all of this out a little bit. So it looks like the shoulders are kind of coming towards you. We'll use a few other things as well, like the neck going down a little bit more, all that kind of stuff. The head moving down and growing a little bit. So it looks more like the VTuber is coming towards you. They're like coming out the screen. Terrifying, very spooky. I think I need 2 seconds. That maybe? Oh, actually, I could even just... Oh, damn it, I gotta stop doing this. Makes my own life so much harder. There you go. So, like that. And then have it maybe come down a lot. Like over the waist. Yeah. So now, it's weird because it's just the chest right now, but does it look like they've leant over a little bit? Like, they've done like a little lean. There you go. They're doing their little body lean. And then backwards is kind of the opposite. So we would kind of like expand and flatten the chest, like not flatten the chest, but like bring the chest up a little bit, and I will bring the shadow up as well separately, but bring it all up a little bit, I think, and then hopefully that should look like they are. Also, Dance, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. We are having some fun. We have a slight deadline now, which we didn't have before, but we're still having fun. I'm just making a test model to make sure that the art style is, I have a slightly different art style. I just basically want people to be able to imagine what that's gonna look like for their own VTubers. So we're just doing like a bit of a test rig right now, and then have that go up. So they're like leaning backwards. There you go. Does that look like leaning? It's a bit weird. I might have to still have the chest expand a little bit more underneath. But yeah, there we go. That looks a bit more normal. There you go. So that it's just the chest leaning, but yeah. Can you make the ears jiggle slightly? Dolls, you only have to ask me once. You like that? You like that? Just for you. There they are. I want to have more physics on this on them because again they are meant to be a very, very jiggly model, but I've gone a bit minimal to start with just to make sure that it's nothing too dramatic because I don't want my stuff flying off the screen or getting stuck. So yeah, we've gone minimal for now, but I can always add more physics later because the rigging is there. It's there. I just need it more dramatic. All right, so now we have a lean. Pretty happy with that. That looks pretty good. We need to do the same thing for our, you know what we should do though? God, this is gonna look weird. Do you want to synthesize the corners? Because right now, it's very weird looking. Very weird looking. We want to go synthesize corners, X and Y. Have I done Y wrong? No, that is correct. That is correct. Up is lean, back. Yeah, no, that is correct. I get confused with this every time. Now we just need to basically calm it down a little bit because it is going to be a little dramatic in the corners because it always is. The corners always like to be really dramatic. Very dramatic beans, and we don't need them to be that dramatic at all, actually. The drama here is unnecessary. So we're just going to now go into the corners and just make sure that they're being a little less dramatic because there really is no reason for this. It's very, very intense. You don't need that. You don't need this quite as much. Oh, God. And just undramatify our corners so that it looks more normal. See, that still feels a little dramatic at the bottom corner there. There we go. Just so that it looks kind of normal. Oh, wrong way. That looks a bit better. That looks a bit better. Dump truck, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. You just caught us doing some chest rigging. But we are still, right now the chest is moving independently of the rest of the model. So we just need to fix that. Remind me of the song that's like, my money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like it when you wiggle wiggle. For sure. Or whatever it is. Yeah. The Louis Theroux. Yeah. Hell yeah. You're damn right. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I wonder if that is copyright. Oh dear. I'm not gonna risk it, but I am curious. Oh dear. There we go. Whoop 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 whoop. That looks good. And it's just this bit that's a bit weird. But it's fine. We love a good weird chest here. Oh dear. Alright, let's move that around a little bit. Oh my god, Reverie! Reverie, thank you so much for the hecking raid! Jesus, and thank you for following them out, showing them out as well. How was your Honkai Star Rail? How are you doing? I hope that you have the best luck. I hope that you got all the characters that you wanted. I wish only the 5-star trains to come visit you. I hope you are doing good. I haven't had time to play it recently. I'm behind. I'm probably going to get the thing when I come back where it's like, you haven't played for a while. Here's your welcome package again. Like, no, don't remind me. I've just been busy. Oh dear. Those aren't supposed to fold. My titties don't jiggle jiggle. They fold. That would be something. We come to suck your peaches. How are you doing, Reverie? I hope you're doing good. I have my model. I've only rigged the head so far, or I hadn't up until today. We've just started the body rig. So I have the head rig on one side, so you can kind of see it moving alongside my camera, so you can see that when I'm moving, it's moving. But we have a lot still to go. So we are now working on the body. So I've been playing web fishing. I've been playing a lot of web fishing. When are you gonna fish with me, Blapple? When are you gonna come fish with me? There we go. Good. Okay, that looks good. So we're basically working in a lean right now so that the character can lean forward a little bit. There are things I need to do, like the chest shading needs to be moving around a little bit more. It's good start, but the thing is, like, this is, like, that would need to come down way more. So, like, that's, like, to there because they're leaning forward, and then vice versa, that needs to come up. And I guess stretch a little bit if it's gonna do that. There you go. So that it basically moves with that, because otherwise that will look very weird. In fact, that could even come down lower. Yeah, basically where the light would hit the chest. This also, I would like it to come across a little bit more. And then maybe on the other side too. Just move it a little further. Oh, actually, you know what? I shouldn't have done it on this. Ha ha ha! Silly me! I didn't make a warp deformer. Ignore me. I'm but a silly little guy. Also, I should say as well, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, please do. Self-care after stream. You're absolutely fine. They never. What? Oh my gosh, Devon ruined my party for. Oh, I had to rebuild my party all again. Other than that, the Dream Joy Memory so it made me tear up, and I got to show off my Mickey Mouse impression. Yeah, because the theming of that world is very like old Walt Disney-esque, like with Clocky and stuff instead. Very, you know, if ever there was a time where you had that accent to one side that you could do, yeah, that's the time. I'm glad you're liking it. I liked that one too. I like that one a lot. Oh dear. Honestly, I love the amount of love that they give that game because it's so good. Paragraph. Oh, you're fine. That's a very small one. I can read that one. I'm using unless I'm web. Are you web fishing right now? Are you doing the web fishing? Are you fishing on the webs? I love Pickaninny with a freaking passion. Me too. Me too. I love the storyline. Sorry, everyone's like, Jelly, what the heck are you gushing about? I was like, listen, I really like Honkai Star Rail. I don't know what to tell you. It's been my addiction since it released. I've been playing Honkai Star Rail since the day that it released. I just really like it, and I'm not gonna change. You can't make me. I refuse to change. I just really like Honkai Star Rail. Yes. It's a good job that I'm poor, because otherwise I would spend a lot of money on it. Unfortunately, I am not a gacha games like first choice, I suppose, because I do not have the money to be spending, but I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It gives me the goodest of vibes. I have a good time with it. If I win the lottery, I will spend money getting every single 5-star character finished. I would. I played it enough that I'm like, yeah, I'd do that. Sure. Oh dear. Also, welcome on into chest rigging. It looks very weird right now, but don't worry about it. We're gonna match everything up to it. But right now it's a little odd. What I will say is I think the chest in general could actually be a little shorter at the top. I think I've made it a little long. Let me just, it feels like it's expanding weirdly at the top, so let me just shrink it down a little. Like so. Yeah, and then we'll do the same thing on these ones as well. We'll just shrink them all down a little bit because as much as I do like it, it's a little too dramatic, to be honest, for my taste. And here too. If she had a bigger chest, I would, but again, we're keeping it pretty small. So yeah, that feels better. That feels more realistic for the leaning, because I want it to look like she's doing this. Basically, for anyone who hasn't seen this character, this is meant to be like an infected jellyfish model. So there's like a little ocean gremlin who has been infected by a parasitic jellyfish, which is like slowly destroying their decaying body. So they're like kind of zombie ocean gremlin parasite vibes. So we have like a marionette kind of thing with like the tentacles holding up the hands, and we also have like the rest of the tentacles wrapped around the stomach, which is like slowly squeezing the life out of the host, which is where all the ooze is coming from. Yes, that's kind of the vibe of this. So it's meant to be like a little horror-y. Yeah. Also, they will have some robes later, but I haven't rigged that yet. Oh, the picnic is awesome. I'm a little bit... Yeah, I love it. I love all the stickers and everything. I had a really good time. I like the story. I didn't think that I was gonna like... Sorry, I don't have it with audio on, so I never know how to pronounce the names of the characters. I didn't think I was gonna like Aventurine. I didn't think I was gonna like him at all. And then they let me do the test with the character where I could play as a character. I was like, oh, he is kind of fun to play though. And then I got more invested in the story. I got a bit backwards with that one. I was like, let me play the character first and then I'll see if I can get invested. But yeah, I did get very invested. I really like the story of that one. I won't spoil anything for anyone who hasn't played it, but it's a good hacking story and I liked it very much. All right, neck time. Time for neck. All right, we need to do the same thing, which is basically have the neck come all the way down. Like so. And then ignore how long the neck is. I did draw a really long neck. I know. Kind of disturbing. Sorry, I can't help it. I'm a disturbing lady, and I like my slightly disturbing neck. I also want the neck to expand a little bit because it is getting closer. It is getting a little closer. And then on this side, I suppose we could have the opposite happen, where we have the neck get a bit smaller. Just a tiny, tiny bit. You probably can't even tell, but that's fine. Here we go. Bonk. Do I need to go further? Maybe need to go further. Like that, maybe. Yeah. For like a proper lean, that might be a good shout. And then on this side, that's fine. Okay, so I need to now do the corners, emphasize the corners, so we have a start, and then just undramatize your corners a little bit because they do be getting very dramatic. There we go. And get that in there. And then we have, yeah, okay. So now the chest is moving around. We need the head to follow it, but we also kind of need the head to grow and shrink a little bit. I'm sorry, it's gonna be very creepy. So here, when they're leaning forward, we are going to slightly grow the head. A little bit. Oh, actually, I should probably hold shift down so it's not growing weirdly. Just a little bit. And have the head. We'll also put the body like that. There you go. Oh, shoot. Oh, I messed up. Okay, 2 seconds. Okay, I sorry, that's my bad. I should put these together because then I won't mess up as easily. All right. Do it again. All right. Make it larger. A little bit. And then put it like there. Very creepy with the shoulders there, to be honest, but that's okay. And then on this side, do the opposite, which is shrink it down. Is the head actually shrinking? Wait a second. Wait a second. The head's not actually growing. That's very cheeky, that is. Alright, I think I know why, though. Go in here. Has this got anything on it? Is the face... I don't think I would have rotated the face or anything like that, so I think this is fine. I could probably just put the face on here. Very cheeky, by the way. There you go. Yeah, a little bigger. And then have it come down a little. There you go. And then I go a little smaller. I'm gonna have to match up the back of the head now to this, which is a little annoying, but that's okay. We can do it. Okay. Does that feel more like they're leaning at you? Oh dear. So emphasize the corners. And then... why is it... Okay. That. But then this... Oh, it's because I haven't... Okay, no, I know why. I know why. I know why. I know why. It's my fault. That's my fault. Okay. Synthesize the corners again. And then we have to switch back to this because right now, yeah, this one's not been synthesized. That's why I'm making my own life hard. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. The head, on this side it's kind of fine, but I feel like, and yeah, it's kind of alright. I feel like for some reason it's gone all the way that way, which I'm not exactly sure why. That's okay. And it's doing the same on this side, which is very weird too. There you go. This is very creepy. This is very creepy, but it is what we wanted. Why is it all the way over to that side? I'm not sure. How about come back there? Yeah, there you go. That maybe can come back a little bit more that way. There you go. Do you feel leaned at? Do you feel like they're leaning on you? They're like, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we need to sort out the back of the head though. The back of the head is looking very odd, and that's okay. I don't think, once again, that I would have had anything here. What I am going to do really quickly is I'm going to invisible some bits because I find it really hard if I can't see everything. And so we're going to do that. We're going to, because yeah, you can see this isn't matching up, but it's should be pretty simple to fix. If I go to here and then go to the back of the head here. So this can go like this, but also like pull that in a little bit. Pull that in. Ah! Not like that. Not like that. Pull that in a little bit. And then on this side, yeah, I don't know what the heck's happening here or like why that's happened. I think it's just because it shrunk weirdly, if I had to guess. Yeah, I think with a little bit of grow it a little bit, that should be fine. And then we'll just have to tweak the edges a little bit. Yeah. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, and it also looks like it's except that yeah, the sides must be synthesized. And right now it's very weird looking. But yeah, that's a bit better. And then just put that there. And put this here. And then synthesize the corners. It's probably not going to match, but that's okay. We'll get it so that it looks like it's matching. Okay, get that there. Get this one here. Get this one here. Get this one here. Okay. Now do you feel like they're kind of leaning towards you a little bit more? A little bit more. Oh, I'm so behind. Kafka and Archie, one of my favorites. That's fair. That's fair. Who do I like the most? Okay, I don't want to spoil it, but there is a scene with Ting Yang that I really, really like. I just love the animation on it. His shields are the best. They are. Perfect for Halloween this year. Yeah! Topaz is great for treasure hunting, and Archon could beat some bad guys so you don't have to fight them. That's awesome. Miss Topaz. I also lost, I think, on Topaz's 50-50. I think I got a third. Who did I get a third time? Oh, I can't remember her name. I never use her. She's from the first arc. She's like the the one who replaces Cocolia. I can't remember her name. I think it begins with a B, but I don't use her very often. Ah, dear. Get them eventually. I like the word cheeky. It's a very cheeky vibe, which is fitting. Yeah. Cheeky little lean. Alright. We're probably going to find some errors with this as time goes on, but for now, that is a cheeky little lean. They can lean forward at you. They're like, whoa, 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 whoa. And then we just need to get the arms to kind of follow that, which I think I might do something a bit fun with the arms, to be honest. I think I might have them move a little differently. Yeah. Gonna go. No, you're fine. Go get some good sleep. Sorry for I got very distracted with rigging. I apologize. But no, go get some good Z's. Thank you so much for raiding and for talking Honkai Star Rail with me, because I love Honkai Star Rail. And yeah, that's really creepy. The lean forward is very creepy. Oh yeah, with that smile as well. The lean back is looking pretty good as well, though. Oh my gosh. Ooh, ooh, that's very creepy. Oh, I just can't hear you quite well enough. Obviously none of this is going to be baked into the model that you can see at the corner of the screen right now, because there is no body movement on that one. Oh my god, the disgusted face and the lean back. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, that is what I wanted. They are a little horror bean. Okay. Starting to look, god, very creepy, but very fun. Let me, sorry, I keep hiccuping, my bad. It's because I coughed really heavily earlier. Let me go back to the arms for now, I think. We'll do some more arm stuff. So, I do need to split these into things. We have, for instance, the hand. I do want to have the hand as a separate thing. So let's have this as hand R. So we have all that together, because I'm going to start losing it otherwise. And I haven't put these into groups, which I should have. This is going to be... Yes, this is going to be forearm and upper arm. Or I'll call it upper arm and lower arm, I think. This is lower arm R, V8. And then this is going to be upper arm R. Upper arm R. And then we are going to, inside of upper arm R, we are going to use sleeve and have that separately to the arm. So this will be sleeve, I can never spell sleeve right anymore. Sleeve R there, and then in here, upper arm R. There we go, so we have that there. I think that will split the arm well for what I want to do next with it, which is I want them to move a little bit. So I want, when we lean forward, I want the arms to go down. When we lean backwards, I want the arms to go up. Yeah. just to make this really nice and easy, I was like, you know, we got plans. If I have the upper arm and the lower arm together as well, I'm going to put these under the warped reformer of lower arm, because hand can go in there. There we go. So that I can move them both together initially. I might then split them apart for the hand separately, but what I would like to have happen, if we zhoosh this and zhoosh this, I would like, we'll do upper arm first, and we'll split this apart, because this is just on the y-axis actually, which is the lean. So what I would like to have happen is I would like, when we lean in, I want the arm to go out a little bit. So I want it to go out and also down, like so that it goes like this. And the arm kind of starts to go out. I want that. And vice versa, when they go up, I want the upper arm to go in and zhuzh in a little bit like that. So it looks more like that. Yes. They're flapping, they're flying, they're gonna be able to fly off. So that's what I would like with that. And then we're going to match the lower arm to that here, which is, so again, when they go out, that this is going to twist a little bit and go here. There we go, have that in there. Like like so. And then when they come in, that this is going to twist in a little bit and go a little bit further that way. Like so. They have that now. for some fun arm movements. Again, most of the time with VTubers, you kind of have them from the waist up anyway. So I want to make sure that I got some cool stuff in there. Sorry, back, had to defend my backyard. Oh no, what kind of gross animals? What kind of animals have you got? Share with me your animals. And don't worry about it, it's absolutely fine. You're fine. We've just been having a silly time. I will now need to do this. Oh no, wait. I need to get this in here. Do this. Synthesize the corners and then fix everything up, but that's a good start. And also same with this, actually. I need to do both of these. Both of these require attention, actually. There you go, get that in there. And then synthesize corners. And let's have a look-see. Do I like that? I do, but not at the top. I think that could come across a little bit more. Yeah, like that. And then on this side, actually same thing, really. Yeah, otherwise it's pretty okay. It's just that. The rest of this is actually pretty okay. I don't mind that at all. I don't even mind the lower arm. I think that's fine. So now when they move, the arm will start moving with them a little bit, which could mean that a little bit more creepy, a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. It's just little things. It's the little things that'll make them feel a little bit more alive. Yeah, because right now my hands are so stationary. It doesn't matter what I do, my hands will not move. No. Whereas it'd be nice to have some more. I do have ready to rig hand physics in there as well, which we can put in later. I do want the hands up for the most part, but I do like the idea of them being a little bit more expressive. There we go. Okay. We're set to the defaults for now. We need to do the same thing with the other arm. I am tempted as well, though. Ooh. What if? Ooh, you know what might be fun? Having even more arm movement. you know what would be fun and definitely not make things harder? More arm movement. What if? Okay. What if on... Okay, we'll put this on here. That's fine. That one there, that's fine. What if? Okay. On this side, we did the same sort of thing where we just have it come in a little bit. And then on this side, have it come out a little bit. Am I making my life hard? Yeah, I am. How did you know? Me making my life hard? Just a little bit more. And then on this, I kind of want like this to come across a little bit more, I guess. Like so. And then on this side, have it come out a little bit more. That. So we also have some left and right too. Because why not? Not really a reason not to. And then, God. Okay, synthesize the corners again. And do the same thing here. It's probably gonna look weird, but it's okay. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That's going, there you go, okay. So this is also, though, part of the reason why I have done a lot of things on different pieces, so I can go back into just this and stretch it if I need to, because it actually becomes very necessary. So I've done the outline separately so I can stretch them further than they should be. Lower arm outline there we go. Specifically so we can stretch these down so that I can still do these silly expressions without having to worry. What have I done? No, that's a mistake. Stop this. Okay, wait, redo this. I forgot to do the thing. All right, so we're gonna stretch this now a little bit to make sure that it does actually cover where we want it to cover, which is this. A lot of separate lines of things to make it so we can have exactly what we want. I'm picky. And the rest of that looks fine. That was the only bit. There you go. Okay. So now, look at this. They're like stirring the pot. Pretty fun, pretty fun. Dear. I like that. I like that. Look at I also like this a lot. Just... Absolutely unnecessary rigging stuff. But what if I got a little shuffle in there? Oh dear. I like that for now. We're still very early days. I don't want to move the arm too much. I just don't want to have any errors. Like if I see a problem, I'll fix it right now, but I'm not looking to do any details because I want to have a lot of movement in the hand and such, but not yet. We'll get the base body movements done. Biceps could slightly fix, they could, but I will, that's the sort of stuff where like we'll get to it later. We want to have all of the base body movement in first so that we have a strong foundation for doing anything more complicated. But yeah, we are still early daysing right now of just getting, there's no physics on this or anything, it's just getting everything moving so that it feels like there is a plan for where we want the things to go, and then we get stuff. Dance moves enabled, yeah, we have like a little shuffle. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Pretty good, pretty good. But yeah, for now, just bases, because I feel like it's important to work on it a little bit of a time. All right, first of all though, yeah, we haven't got anything, God, a very sad little left arm right now. Although I do like the grooving. All right, we need to do the same thing as before. We just need to split things up. Great, now I have them all very together. So first of all, this is hand L. Good. And then this is lower arm L. Lower arm. Oh, click the button there. L. Okay, and then hand and lower arm are going to go together into the same one for the entirety of lower arm. Go. And then we have same sort of stuff. There you go, this is upper arm L and sleeve L. Go. Sleeve L, and then they will come together to make the total of upper arm L. There you go. Upper arm L. Cool. Lots of flexibility there. Good. All right. Let's do upper arm first again. And we do cut. Well, the X is. X and Y is not really rigged. Let's focus on one at a time though. Let's focus on one at a time. So this one, we want it to go out a little bit. And we want to have it come down. So like there. I would say. Yeah, about there-ish. And then kind of looks like a curtsy as well, which I kind of like. And then on the opposite side of things, bring it in a little bit. Not too much because I made that mistake before. Put it up sort of there. There we go. Could even go further. Maybe a little further. There you go. A tiny bit further. I don't want them to be exactly the same on both sides, so a little bit different. There you go. But close enough that they are sort of doing it. Sort of doing the thing. Alright. And then on this side, on X, we want... So on this one, we want it to go in slightly. There we go. Have it come in a little bit. And then on this side, we want it to come out a little bit. There we go. Shoulder shimmy. Good. Merge these together. Synthesize the corners. It's going to look weird, and that's okay. We'll have that for now. There we are. Okay. Starting to get some kind of movement in. It's looking pretty fun. And like not too unrealistic either. We still have the shimmy, which is what I wanted. Latte, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We currently have both myself and the VTuber just head rigging on stream right now because we are currently working on the body. So when I exported this, it had no body movement, but we wanted to have it on screen so people had an idea of what this looked like when it was in use. We are currently getting some body movement in. Look at this. They be boingy. Completely off topic, but do you plan on putting some stuff up on Etsy or is it abandoned? It is not abandoned. I have so much stock in the other room to put up on Etsy. I just haven't physically had time. We have been like balls to the wall for like far too long, honestly. That's why at the end of this month I was meant to have like a whole week off, both streaming and like general life stuff. But now that our bathroom is being redone starting on Wednesday, unfortunately I don't have my week off anymore. But my initial plans for that week off had been to sort all of that sort of stuff out. And unfortunately, yeah, now our bathroom's being redone. Which I'm very excited about. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't want to sound ungrateful because, like, again, our bathroom has been in an absolute state for the longest time. Like, it's going to be really nice to have a proper working bathroom again after years. So, like, I don't want to sound ungrateful. Like, I'm not grateful for it. I am very, very grateful for it. But it does mean I don't have a week off at the end of the month anymore, which was when I kind of needed the time to do all of that sort of stuff. Because, yeah, unfortunately, I've got like about 20 prints, of which 15 are new. I've got also like 30 embroideries to upload to it. So like I have the stuff, I just haven't had like the time nor space to sort out all of my things. It is a shame because I really want it to get back up again. Oh dear. I also have stickers. I have new stuff. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. But yeah, it's just been a bit of a hectic few months because, yeah, we went straight from partner push, chroma core, wedding stuff, and then getting married, subathon, boobtober, and now my bathroom's being redone. So I haven't had more than 2 days off in a row since May. And to be honest, I haven't really even had 2 days off in a row since May, to be honest, other than like 1 or 2 very specific situations. That's not really happened. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. It is what it is. It is what it is. And we're making do. And again, I'm really, really grateful for the vast majority of the stuff that's happened. Like, you know, I really don't want to come across as like ungrateful for it because we've had a lot of people helping us. The wedding was really, really good. The partner push literally could only happen because we had so much community support. Chroma Core is one of my favorite events to do each year, and it's when we make a lot of stock. So like, yeah, I definitely don't want to come across as ungrateful. It's just been a very, very long time since I had more than 2 days off in a row. And that's basically the long and short of why the Etsy store has been kind of abandoned in the meantime. It's not been a priority. I want it to be. I would love it to be a priority again. But yeah, until I can have like just a few days off, it's not gonna happen. Lower arm. And like right now as well, I can't even be like, oh, we'll take the time off in December because the first 2 weeks a charity event, then I have to finish the commissions really before the new year, of which we're making 2 VTuber models and 2 more illustrations because they were all for charity. And then it's Christmas. Oh dear. Lower arm outline L. It's all right. I'm pretty lucky as well in many ways because I don't tend to suffer with stuff like art burnout or anything like that. I'm very lucky with that. I think it's just the problem with because my body never tells me to stop. It's never like stop, Jelly, stop, no more, take a break. Because of that, we kind of get into a situation sometimes where we've just been going for far too long. We need to put this on drip movement XY because this is in a weird place, so it's not moving as well with the rest of the arm, and that's okay. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna move the drip. Also because it's like not really vertical in a lot of these places and it should be. There we go. Get that just in there. There we are. You're just overstimulated and tired. It's understandable. I'm not really overstimulated as well though. This is the thing. I am very, very, very lucky in many ways because again, I'm not someone who normally suffers with art burnout or anything like that. I'm again incredibly lucky for that. Very aware. It's just there hasn't been again, the problem is if you don't suffer with any kind of burnout, your body just never really tells you to stop, which means you never have time, you never give yourself time to actually do things. To put it into perspective, anime is one of my favorite things. I love watching anime. It's one of the only kind of media that I ever watch other than Twitch and YouTube is anime. In full weeb mode, you know? I really enjoy anime. I've not watched anime since June because I haven't had 20 minutes off in a day. Every single day I have not had 20 minutes. It's just, again, it will get better going into next year, but like, imagine taking even 2 hours off, let alone an entire like week or something. But yeah, it was meant to happen at the end of this month. But unfortunately now, because the bathroom is being redone and that's starting on Wednesday, there is really no reason for me to take a week off streaming, because that is one thing. I do not like other people being in the house that I don't know very well. And obviously, because this is my space, I feel uncomfortable when people I don't know are here, to be honest. This makes me feel uncomfy. But because they are redoing our bathroom, like, yes, we are going to have a lot of strangers in our house this week. Like, that's a given. Because we are having our bathroom redone. So I am gonna just be hiding away here for the most part, I think. Yeah, basically. That's what's gonna be happening with me. I'm just gonna be hiding away. And if I'm gonna be hiding away in this room anyway, I can't do a lot of other things like take my Etsy photos or anything. So I might as well just keep streaming. Yeah. Oh dear, all right. I like that. That feels suitably creepy, but also cute. Let's see. Let's watch them move around with it a little bit and see how we feel about just the base, like where things are going. Does that mean you're shifting the time off to another time? The next time off that I can realistically take is probably in January, if I'm being honest. It also depends, like, so I have a few people I'm waiting on commission information from. Like, we have 2 illustrations to do and one of the VTubers, which I don't have the information about yet. Depending on when people get back to me is really dependent on whether I get to take a break in January. I don't mean this to make anyone rush, because I would much rather people take their time and properly think about the commissions that they're getting. But because I had only heard back from 2 people until last week and I had 9 commissions, unfortunately, it does kind of delay me taking any time off until I know what people want. Yeah, so I can't really plan any time off until I've at the very least heard back from all 9 people. And at the moment, I've heard back from 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I'm waiting for 6 people. Which means that, yeah, until I've heard from those 6 people exactly what they want, I'm not going to book any time off. Yeah. I'm waiting on 6 people to tell me what they want. So, yeah, there's not really much I can do about that as well. Like, it's fine. I'd much rather people take their time with it. Oh my god, camera? There we go. Camera? Thank you. Oh, I don't mean it to rush anyone, because it's not one person thing. It's like there's 6 people. So it's, even if one person got back to me, it wouldn't actually make the biggest of differences, because I still need all 6 people to get back. But yeah, I've been waiting. So yeah, I don't know. It's a tricky one, right? But the sooner that all 6 people get back to me, the sooner I can consider taking time off, basically. Yeah, but I have a sneaking suspicion that it's going to take a little longer for a few people, and with that in mind, I'm not holding out hope for what you call it, for January, to be honest. And it's okay. It is what it is. Drip body XY, because the heckin' this is a bit weird. I think we can do better than that. So that's fine, but I think it would actually need to go down. This is like, have it go up, and then also have it be like a little bigger, because it's coming forward. So... oh, not that. There you go. Have that in there. That can be like there. And then that could be like there. There you go. So it looks like it's going around the head kind of thing. And then have that come down a little bit. And have this one also come down a little bit. And then it's gonna look weird. It's fine. We synthesize our corners and we hope. Yeah, I feel like that's a little bit more normal. It's still weird, and that's okay. Yeah, I really want to be clear. I didn't say that to rush anyone. I don't want to rush anyone on their decision. Just as to why I might not be booking off more time right now. I'm waiting on a lot of people. And so, yeah. Again, it's not specifically to rush anyone, because I know a couple people who are getting commissions are in the chat. It's not why I'm saying it. I just, yeah, you're not going to expect to see me book any more time off for a minute. Yeah. That's it. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, Skrill. Ah, dear. Relatable. I hope they get back to you at least with an idea of how much time they need, so they can see if you can give it best. And the thing is, I didn't put any time limit on them, which is on me. I should have. I think it is what it is. A learning process, right? Of I should have been more clear. I need to hear back from you before this date, or I'm going to re-roll. Because yeah, there are certain people. Again, I don't want it to come across as like I'm not digging on anyone. People have as much time as they need, and I've made it clear to them in DMs that they have as much time as they need. So anybody taking their time is literally just listening to me. So don't go for anyone who's got a commission from me. It is fine. I literally told them to take their time, so don't worry about it. It is okay. I also didn't know until Wednesday that I was going to have my time off removed from me, so I didn't know that at all. Dear. So I didn't know that I wasn't gonna have a week off at the end of the month until Wednesday. So that's also like a really new development. But now that I do know that, it's like, oh, okay, I see. So like, I obviously can't have that time off. So when can I rebook? And it's gonna be like a play it by ear kind of situation, and that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, I don't want it to come across as like, again, I told those people they can have as long as they need, and I stick by that. That's what I said. Also, I'm just gonna quickly just do a quick. Yeah, that's only going to really do the head, but that's okay. That's okay. The lean as well. That do be uncovering some things. We're going to have a look at that, because this will need to stretch to match that. Yeah, because that's a bit weird. I thought I saw that when it was moving. Yeah, like earlier, I was like, what is this happening here? Oh dear, you know. Sorry, I feel like that came out wrong. Yeah, the thing is, like, yeah, I gave them as much time as they need, so they can take as much time as they need. It's fine. And the thing is, it's not a one-person thing. Like, it's not like I'm waiting on just one person. Once everyone gets back to me, then I will book time off. But until then, I cannot, and that's okay. I really like how this is looking, by the way, as far as like just the base stuff goes. Yeah, you're back. Welcome back, Anime. What do you think? I think for the base, it's pretty fun. I like it. They do be wiggling around a lot. I need to stretch the waist. The waist hasn't been touched yet. In fact, anything waist and below hasn't. Neither of any of the back tentacles. They look very stiff. But like the arms and the chest, I like where they're going. They need a lot of physics added to them because right now they're very stiff. But well, then again, I guess things will always be stiff in this camera because physics doesn't show up here. So that's okay. But I think they definitely look more alive, which is pretty fun. They will not stop looking quite as sassy as they do for some reason, but that's fine. I mean, I guess that's how I drew them. That's good. Thank you, Jean. Good morning. Welcome on in. Looks cool. Very spooky. Very spooky. I think once I'm actually piloting them, they will probably look less spooky because I'm not making terrifying facial expressions. I guess I could. There we go. What if I bring my teeth out? There you go. Make it look more creepy. I have a new appreciation for VTuber stuff because this is complicated as heck. Yeah, so this is why VTubers normally sell for thousands of pounds. If you've never looked at buying your own VTuber before, there is a reason they are this expensive. It is because the amount of goddamn work that goes into them, not just in the art, the rigging and the setting up and all that kind of stuff, and like tweaking everything and going back and doing things over and over again. And bear in mind, the model I'm making is a relatively simple model. The amount of work and effort that goes into it is wild, to be honest. Like, it's absolutely wild. So, yeah. It's expensive work. It's expensive work and, yeah, very, very time consuming. I'm gonna go back to my regular smile. Regular sweet smile. Small smile. Very nice. But yeah. I think so far on this model, I have been drawing my own meshes, which definitely doesn't help. I've been drawing my own meshes and I've been doing all that kind of stuff bit at a time. I think on Thursday, I spent about 8 hours during oh no, it was more like 10 hours by the end of it. We'll take 10 hours because it's easier to count. And then we did an 8-hour stream, but then I also did like an extra 2 hours. That's 10 hours again, that's 20 hours. On Saturday, we did less on Saturday. We did like 6 hours on stream. And then I think I did like a little bit of tweaking, maybe like like 8 hours that day. So then we did like, that's 28. Yesterday I did like another 5 hours of just making meshes again. So that is 28 plus 5, that's 33. And then we've been going for about 2 hours today, about 35 hours on the rigging so far. So if you imagine if you were spending even just £10 an hour, which is not enough, that is very much minimum wage, but even if you were looking at £10 an hour, that's already £350 on just the rigging and just the time, not including the license that I have to get to use the software and all that kind of stuff. That is literally just on time, £350, and we are barely rigging the body at this stage. And this is a simple model. So you can very easily see how like expensive models with riggers that are more in demand can go up so high and become so expensive, because if you're paying like a professional's wage about 30 quid an hour, which again, some riggers will take more than that because they are very in demand, but say if you're taking 30 quid an hour, which is like a professional level, then you'd be looking at, so far for just the head rigging for this model, you'd be looking at like nearly £1,000 just on rigging. Yeah, so that's the thing, is like, yeah, I think it does add up a lot. There's a hell of a lot of work that goes behind the scenes, and that's not including art. That's just the rigging. That is not including any of the base art. What is the best art? Okay, everywhere's different, and a lot of VTubers, okay, how to put this, some VTubers have their own website, or some riggers and artists have their own website. So I have a few different answers to that. What I would say is VGen's a really good place to start. Let me grab you the VGen website. VGen. Commission human artists. Yeah, so let me grab you this. And basically, it's not just VTubers on VGen. There is a lot of stuff. They also do like, they also do animations, alerts, arts, sketch drawings, stuff like that. So you have like a lot of different options of things that you can get off VGen, but you can split it by like, oh, what do I want? I want VTuber model art. And then you'll see lots of people that are making VTuber model art. You can see lots of different artists, like different art styles, stuff like that. And then you're like, oh, I already have the art. I want the rigging. So then you can change to VTuber rigging. So you can look for VTubers who do rigging, or people that do rigging even. And you get an idea. There'll be a lot of different price points. There'll be a lot of different options. The other thing is, most of the time VGen lists the base price if you have no extra add-ons. So if you want any toggles or extra bits and bobs, maybe like 2 hairstyles, stuff like that, you will have to bear in mind that is going to add a lot to the price, because it adds a hell of a lot to the rigging and art. But yeah, you also have PNG tubers, rigging, for full VTubers, you'll have 3D VTubers. So yeah, have a good peruse on this website. It will automatically put you on verified. You can switch to everyone, you can switch to commissions, availability, stuff like that. Have a good browse. And then the other option would be to go via the VTuber's website, or the rigger or artist website directly. And I think one of the biggest ones for that is probably Iron Vertex, right? Who have their own website. Now, Iron Vertex make big models, big like as in like the models that you get from Iron Vertex are like the biggest professionals in the industry have their models. So bear that in mind, because prices are going to be much higher there, because you are getting the best of the best of the best, right? So the best art, the best rigging, best options from people that are, well, not just the best, because there are definitely really amazing like more indie artists and riggers as well, but like there is a high concentration of talent in that company, I guess is what I'm trying to say, and people that have been doing it for a very long time. So you have like different options. I'd say VGen is much better if you're just getting into it for the first time, and also this is not to discount VTubers that you can get from VGen. There are very talented artists on VGen, incredibly talented artists who make it some of the best models out there. So you can find some absolutely amazing people on that website. If you were like, I have 10 grand to drop, go to Iron Vertex, because they will give you that. But if you don't have like a spare house deposit on the side, VGen is really good. Really good. Both of those. But I guess it depends. There are other VTubers that also, I keep saying VTubers, other VTuber makers, because they're not necessarily VTubers themselves. There are other VTuber creators, artists and riggers who do have their own websites that you will find it difficult to find unless you're in the community already, which at that point, I'd probably recommend just looking for VTuber, people that make VTubers on Twitch. I can see if anyone else is live right now. Just don't tell them. Keep it a secret. Shh, between you and me. Is anyone else rigging right now? Because if you go to the art category, most rigging I think happens in the art category. I can have a look to see if anyone, the only thing is I have sexual themes hidden, because I do like looking at Twitch and stuff while live. I don't want to accidentally flash any of that. Is anybody doing any VTuber rigging? It's kind of an unpopular time of day on Twitch, I will say. They might be, but then I have the sexual themes muted, so it's a bit difficult to see some of these. Not that I can see right now. Again, a lot of mine are hidden, so there is a fair chance that people are doing rigging here, and I just can't see it because of the sexual content or sexual themes. Bear in mind, a lot of people, just because it's got sexual themes doesn't mean that necessarily people are doing sexual VTubers. A lot of VTubers will have a naked model underneath because that way it's easier to update clothing. So if you wanted to have more than one item of clothing, it's easier if you have a base model naked underneath. Now, I don't have that for this model because this was just a very, very quick model. Like, there is nothing underneath. But for some, well, I say some, for people that are making VTubers that they're planning to use for a very long time, a lot of them will pay extra and have a naked model underneath so that they can easily get new items of clothing and change things quicker over time. Because having a base model means you just basically draw on top, which makes things 10 times easier. I don't have that, but there is a chance that some of these sexual themes or like people that have sexual themes as their disclaimer so that I can't see the thumbnail, they might have a naked model underneath, and that might be why they have it. So it's not necessarily they're making anything sexual. It could just be that they have that underneath. I don't have that, so I don't have to worry about it, but if you do, you do. All right, I can see some 3D, but I can't see any 2D right now. I mean, 3D is another very, very steep learning curve for model making, but like also very, very cool. I guess the other option would be in general, if you were interested in learning more about VTubers and stuff like that, if you watch some VTubers, they'll often link their artist and rigger underneath the stream, which means if there's a VTuber that you watch that you're like, I really like the art style, or I really like the rigging style of that VTuber, you might actually be able to go underneath and immediately find the artist. Another option. A lot of people will do that. I mean, streamers talk, right? So if a streamer gets like a model that they really, really like, they might then recommend it to their friends. Like, hey, I got this model from XYZ artist, and I really, really like the way they draw things. And then you might have that your friends will then commission the same artist. So there is still like the whole word of mouth when it comes to commissions, as far as if you make a model that you really like and that you have a really good, or like you get a model that you really like, the likelihood is that you'll talk positively about it and then other people will discover them from that. Yeah. Oh, thank you, anime. I appreciate it. So much money, but it's worth it for what you get. Yeah, so it is, like, again, a huge amount of art and work goes into making these things, and it's a lot of time and a lot of effort, but you get basically a second body. I mean, what you are receiving is a body of which to create content and stream. So it can be an avenue for making a lot of money yourself. Not always, it's definitely not guaranteed. Getting a really fancy schmancy VTuber model does not mean that you're going to make a lot of money on Twitch. That's not necessarily how things work, but it does give you a lot of avenues for making different content. So it opens up a lot of space for you, things you can do. I'd say the most common pipeline that you'll see for like the average Joe, like the average bean, who is streaming, is that they'll start with like a PNG tuber, which is basically like a picture of what they want their avatar to look like, but it's not fully rigged. And so they'll just have like a piece of art of it, and it might pop up and down when they talk and stuff like that. That's normally where people start. And then they'll start fundraising for getting a full VTuber model. And then over time, raise them however much money they need to commission whatever artist or rigger that they need. And then they'll get that. And then over time, they might get a new updated model every couple years and stuff like that. So it's like an investment of the thing that they improve. Most people don't immediately deposit like 10 grand on their first VTuber model. It happens. It does happen, but it is not as common. It's normally that you start with PNG tuber or like a piece of art that you want your VTubers to look like, and then stream with that for a bit, raise money for eventually like have like a little pot of donations to one side on your stream. People can donate to help you make it, and then eventually get a fully rigged VTuber. That is much more common. Yeah, a lot of people do want to start with like a full, intense, most detailed VTuber that you've ever seen, but the thing is, the amount of money that would cost, like multiple grand, even from indies or people that are a bit newer, like it's such a huge time commitment. You're just not going to get it for cheap. It's just not really an investment that most people will make off the bat, and I think it is pretty wide knowledge that just because you use a VTuber doesn't mean you're necessarily going to blow up or anything like that. It is it's also like, do you actually enjoy streaming? I think is a big one. Like investing a lot of money in a VTuber when you don't know if you actually enjoy the act of streaming, because streaming with a VTuber model is great, and it's great for capturing your expressions and movements and all that kind of stuff. But like, it doesn't necessarily enhance the streaming that much as far as like your enjoyment of it. Do you enjoy talking and doing stuff on stream and stuff like that? And that's kind of more important, at least in my opinion. Is knowing that you're going to enjoy the base activity first and then invest. Yeah. All right. We have a lot of things I want to change, but I think, okay, we need to start matching stuff up still, and I think the waist and the tentacles in the back are going to start annoying me. So maybe we start with those. Should we do the waist quick? Or no, we'll come back for the waist. Let's do all the tentacles first, because this is a much bigger job. So I also haven't split the tentacles up into parts yet, which is going to make things hard for me. It's also one you can easily do yourself. Oh yeah, 100%. You can draw that yourself if you like. I mean, if you're not an artist, I understand wanting to commission someone, but commissioning someone for a PNG of what you would like your VTuber to look like is much cheaper, much cheaper than actually commissioning a VTuber. So even if you can't draw it yourself, it is a much more affordable alternative, because you could literally just have a little guy, like a little chibi version, like a very simplified version of what you'd like your model to be, and stream with that. You know, it doesn't have to be the most detailed thing in the world, for sure. All right, let us start with tentacles. So we are going to start where we need to finish. We're going to do these one at a time, I think, which is just going to be neck, tent, left. And then we're going to put it on body X, and we're just going to stretch it because, oh, actually, not body X. Body X is fine. That's not the problem. The problem is angle Z. There it is. That's the one that I'm getting the weirdness on. Angle Z. Yeah. All right, let's get this in here. So basically, I am going to stretch this a little bit. And then this, there we are. And then just stretch this into the neck, because it's, yeah, that is not where that's meant to be. So let's make it look like it's properly stretching a little bit. Like just, stretching around the neck. There you go. And just have that coming up there. Have that come up there. Have this come in a little bit. There you go, just squish it in a bit. And then, there you go. Now it looks like it's stretching a little bit, because otherwise that looked weird. Like, it could be a paint doodle. It could be a paint doodle. It literally could be. I'm only good at abstract art, can't do people at all. If that's the case, and you have a character that you'd like to be, it might be the best to commission someone to make a really simplified version. Like, basically be like, hey, I don't have a picture of my character, and I'd like a picture of my character. I can give you a description, work with an artist, and make a very simple, like, portrait picture of them. And then you can start there. And that can be the start of your VTubing journey. Just in, like, you have, at the beginning, a little portrait of them. Maybe later down the line, you commission full body art. And then when you have a little bit more money to one side, then you commission a full PNG tuber. Then you commission a full VTuber. You know, just down the line, it grows and grows and grows and grows. The other thing as well is, which is really nice about that kind of pipeline, as far as, like, from start to finish, it gives you chances to make alterations to your VTuber. This is not, 2 seconds actually, I've been doing the same thing. I will say, I do rig my own models, I make my own models for funsies. However, this is not my first VTuber model. I don't know if I have my first one on here is the only thing, because I did move a lot of my models recently. But I have like my most recent version. So this was, there we go. This is probably not going to be very well set up for this stream, because I haven't used it for a minute, but this was what I was using before. This was my little slime girl. So this is how I used to draw VTubers more. It has changed a little bit because I've definitely gone a little bit more horror focused. But yeah, this was a VTuber that I was using for like a year. And then you can kind of see like my tastes have changed. The things that I like to show in my VTubers has changed, but like the character's still the same. Like if I zoom this out, there you go. This is the same character, but it's just gone through like a hell of a lot of change, because the things that I like and the stuff that I want to portray has changed. But you can see the vibes, right? There's a lot that's very similar about these characters, because it is meant to really be the same character. It's just different. Like the stuff that I used to have as my portrayal is changed. I want more of a horror aspect as part of my thing, because I like horror and I like sharing that with people. I wanted to use a slightly more darker color palette to go against the more pastel stuff that I have on stream. I wanted the pink jellyfish to be a part of it, because the pink jellyfish has been my logo since day one. So I thought having that as a part of it would be good. And yeah, Yeah, and also I like tentacles. So like, why not have some tentacles? But like, yeah, it's the same sort. Also, instead of having 2 separate legs, I just have like the goo. But yeah, you can see like, I guess the progression from what I'm using right now to what I will be using. That one. Yeah. It's not so different. It's not so different. Went from cute, wholesome to horror creepy. Yeah, but we kept a lot of the slime aspect. We just made it more horror-ish. We kept the base color palette of my channel, which we just, again, turned it down and muted a lot of the colors. We got the same like hair kind of shape. It's just now it's a jellyfish. It's not slime. Instead of having the back hair, we have tentacles instead. I have a very similar outfit, but like instead of having the more slime kind of esque, instead we have like the full dress because I think it adds more to the horror. Having the pipeline from going from PNG tuber to VTuber to like taking time to really alter the model, it means that your final model will be likely one that's a better representation of your channel. Yeah, I think the one we're working on now is a better representation of me as a streamer than the one that I used to have. I love this model. I still love it. It's still very cute and I like it very much, but it's just not exactly where I'm at with my avatar anymore. And I don't know if I have any of the really old ones on here, unfortunately. I wanted to show some of the old ones, but I don't think I have any of them. I did have this one, but I don't know if this is gonna work. This was just a stupid one I made. Yeah! A very silly one. A very silly model. I did have this one, but this was a very, very quick model. We made this in like 1 day, so it's not very good. But again, it's a cheaper model, and I can make it on a template, so yeah. But no, not the one I want to use right now. The one I want to use right now is the infected one, because it better gives an indication of like, yeah, again, where we're at right now with the VTuber journey versus where we were. There we go. Get in here. Okay, that should fit fine. Maybe a little smaller. There you go. Have a little bit more creeping in the bottom. Yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. It's changed a lot over the years, but I think it's interesting. I think it's a good change. Damn. Doesn't have to be a person I know, someone who is a jam. Yeah, you know someone who's a jam jar. Also very true. Still love this one. It's very cute. Went from cute to wholesome to horror and creepy. Also had that up. Thank you for the DM as well, Blackwell. Again, I'm really sorry. I really didn't mean. I realized like after I said it, I was like, I really hope Blackwell doesn't feel rushed. It was not my intention to rush them. I'm very sorry. But thank you, and also have a lovely night. I like it. Nosy neighbor vibes, but this one's obviously more amazing. Yeah, yeah. It's like, it's just a change in art style over the years, and the stuff that I like to draw more and the stuff that I also want to portray on my channel has changed. So yeah, it keeps it more up to date. But yeah, it's, I don't know, the more that you have art drawn of your character, the more that it's going to change. I felt rushed, but now you have a whole ass. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I really didn't mean to. It was like, I wanted to explain why I wasn't rebooking the time, but I also, it's not you. You've literally had less time than everybody else. So it's not you. It's literally, there are people that have had 2 months to think about it. So I'm really sorry. I didn't mean it to come across as rushing you specifically. You're the last person that needs to be rushed. My bad. They love saying the growth and progression. Yeah, I think it's a really positive thing. I think, yeah, the more that you have art drawn of your VTuber model, the more it will change over the time. And so like the more different iterations you have, the closer it will get to how you actually want to be portrayed online, which is really fun. I think that's a good thing. I don't think it's a bad thing at all. I think, yes, it is slower than, you know, in a situation where you could just get a VTuber and buy it immediately. Like, yeah, okay. It is a slower process, but I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. I think it's good. I think that actually gives you a lot of space to really feel out exactly what you want your VTuber to look like. Dear. I'm back and I have a hot pastry! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Greg did a good job today. I'm hecking glad. Actually, Shifty's a really good example of exactly what we've been... Sorry, Shifty, you've come in with your Greg, so it's like, let me make an example of Shifty. Shifty's a really good example of someone whose initial model and art has changed a lot over the years of streaming to better fit their, like, how they want to portray themselves on stream now. So the way that Shifty was originally portrayed on stream versus the way they are portrayed now has changed several times and gone through several iterations, and it is now a closer version to how they want their stream to look like. Really good example. Yeah, yeah. Oh dear. Neck, tent, L. Yeah, sorry, not like a bad example of you, like a good example, you know, of just like, yeah, Shifty's a good example of someone who has made a lot of changes on their model and stream aesthetic over the years, because when they started streaming, they wanted to be portrayed one way, and now they want to be portrayed a slightly different way, and I think that's very normal. Very normal. Evolve and grow. Yeah. That's what we've been talking about, Shifty. Someone was asking, like, if I wanted to get a VTuber, if I want to get into it, what was, like, a good place to start? And I, of course, did recommend VGen as far as, like, commissions go, because VGen is a really good place for that. But, yeah, also just that you don't need to have a full VTuber off the bat, and that it can actually be, like, a really positive thing to take your time and, like, you know, have your initial idea made, but then over time, make a different thing and stuff like that. So, yeah, it could be, like, a really positive thing, actually. And they were all very handsome and caked up. Every single one. That is the one thing that's definitely stayed. Always caked up. Take more photos? Yeah! I'll always take more photos of your face. I'll never say no. You're always more than welcome. Dear. Yeah. Dear. It takes time to feel out how you want to be seen on stream, and I love seeing the progression. Yeah, it's like actually a really fun community thing, because you'll have like, it's almost like, you know, it's not one of those in-jokes that excludes people, but like people that have been around longer will have seen a lot of different sides of you, which is kind of a nice thing. It's a nice community thing, I think. And also like having the community help if you are looking to fundraise for a VTuber and stuff like that, because they are expensive. That can also be like a really fun thing for our communities to do on Twitch. Be like, hey, this is the PNG tuber I'm using. I really like it, but I would love to have a full VTuber. I have donations open, so if you would like to donate to me helping to make my own or getting my own VTuber, this is how much I need to commission the artist and the rigger that I want. And then over time, you know, slowly but surely, maybe you'll get some donations, maybe you have some subs and you can put it towards that, and it becomes like a really like a community push to get the VTuber that you've always hoped for. And it can honestly be like a really nice thing, like really, really lovely. I also think as well for people that donate to stream, sometimes it can be nice to know exactly where that donation is going. And if you have that sort of thing on stream, it can be like, oh yeah, this is like that I really want, that I think will really enhance my experience as a streamer. That's what I want to invest in, and it can be like a really positive thing for sure. Oh my god, temporary! I need to heckin' hydrate and stretch and also hydrate again! I am so sorry, I went off on a half an hour rant. My bad. Well, not like a rant, because it wasn't like a negative thing. I will do my stretching now. I am so sorry. My VTuber model is gonna freak the hell out because I'm gonna stand up and it's not gonna be able to track me anymore. So prepare for VTuber to just be like, ah! What do I do? Alright, there we go. Oh dear. Yep, there it is, just smacking its face against there. That looks really good. It does kind of look like they've gone to sleep though. I will. Oh, creepy. How did it work out that? What the heck? Just gonna be staring into your soul now. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I'm not making Shifty an example in a bad way, in a good way. As someone who's channel, is it tracking my bands? Is that what it is? It is! It's trying to track my band. Oh, that's very funny. Look at it trying. It's trying its best. It's like, oh, I'm awake or I'm asleep. Oh, dear. Go on, track my bands. You know, oh, it doesn't want to anymore. It's done. It's done. Oh. Ah, back to sleep again. Back to sleep again. Nah, she's still looking. There we go. Oh dear. But yeah, no, it's a nice thing. It's definitely a nice thing. I would also say as well though, I don't say any of this to dissuade people if they want to try making their own VTuber. Oh dear. Like if you are interested in making your own VTuber, there are lots of really amazing tutorials out there. It is an initially steep learning curve, like it's difficult at the beginning, but it does get a lot easier the more that you do it. It's a lot to start with. The first time you do it will feel like a lot. But I also would say the first time that you try making and rigging your own VTuber, you're going to get a really good idea about whether that's something that you actually enjoy. There we go. Seemed like I was trying to look at your boobs. Stop looking. Stop looking. No, bad. Yeah, close your eyes. No, close your eyes. Stop it. Stop staring. Oh my god, you weirdo. Stop it. There we go. Close your eyes. You've one very sleepy band. Yeah, my band just wants to go to bed. Also, the more you draw your OCs, the more comfortable you get with them. Yes, Gavin was going to be a very different character before I gave him a bunch of goofy expressions. Hell yeah! Also that. Yeah, not just developing your art style, developing the things you like to see and developing the kind of characters you want to portray. Yeah. By the way as well, this is another thing. Some people will stream in character, not everyone will. So some people will have a lot of lore for their VTuber and stuff like that. Sorry, snap back in again. A lot of people have like a lot of lore and background. Not everyone does though. I think it's like a personal preference thing, just how much of your own personality versus how much of the character playing and role playing that you want to do. That's up to you. That's up to you. There is no right and wrong. In the same way that like some people will show their face online and also have a VTuber. that's fine too. It's a personal preference thing of like what you do with it, and there are definitely people in the community that will try and tell you that you should do it one way or another, but at the end of the day, swimming is a hobby for most of us. Should be something that you enjoy, at least in my opinion, rather than something you feel like you're really strictly having to adhere to. That's not fun. I don't feel like many people enjoy that as well. This is neck frill. We have to do it with all of this, sorry. It's because there's a lot of neck movement here. Save work, you know what, Jess? You're damn right. How long was the trial period again for live 2D? I think it's like 45 days. 45 days. It's 40 something. It's like 42, 43, 45. One of those. 40 something. Sometimes it's just self-insert. Yeah, nothing wrong with that either. It's gotta be like, as long as you enjoy it, I think, you're fine. It's only a problem where you're trying to adhere to what you think you should do because the community is telling you to do a certain thing. Yeah, then it's not going to be as fun. It should be fun. It really should be. Like, it should be something that you enjoy and have a good time with. Again, a lot of people also use a VTuber for the anonymity side of things, you know, staying a little bit safe online because, you know, there are some nasty people out there who want to do bad things to people, and a lot of people feel a lot safer with that more anonymous side to VTubing. It should also be fun. I think you should feel safe and also fun. Yeah, both safe and fun, ideally, in an ideal world. Oh dear. Yeah, lots of different kind of characters you could play if you decide to. Okay, there you go. And on this side, just do the same thing, which is just bending it into here a little bit. It's just because if it had no movement at all, it would look very odd. Not that it necessarily needs movement like the other time, because this one, it's not actually showing any of the bits we don't want it to show. It's just kind of weird if it doesn't move, I think. I think it should move a little bit. There you go, have that in there. So now, yeah. It's a little something, because if it stays completely still, it's like, that's not how that should work. Not at all. I think that'll be okay. I think that'll be okay. Last until high noon. Oh my god, true. Yeah, no. Actually, whatever I said, ignore that. That's what Shifty said. That's the truth. Give me a showdown. Yeah, definitely something I'll think about if my stream time changes as my minions grow up. Yeah, it's tricky, right? It's and again, this is like, you could definitely start without a VTuber and then change to one if you want. Yeah, it's a personal decision. There'll be a duel by the clock tower outside the salon. Hell yeah. Oh, saloon, not the salon. Sorry. Outside of the salon, we're all getting our hair done first, and then we'll duel. You know, it's got to do things in order. Damn. The other thing actually that I should mention while we're talking about VTubers and such, VTubers take CPU. They take a computer memory. So if you have like if your laptop or streaming device is already struggling with streaming, adding a VTuber onto it is not going to help. 2 seconds, I can tell you how much of my stuff VTube Studio is currently using, although it won't be 100% accurate because it's not going to show it via everything. So right now, VTube Studio is using about 25% of my CPU. Yeah. And wait, what is this? Oh, that's Cubism. Cubism, the program that I'm using in the background for reference, is only using 10% and OBS is using 2%. So OBS uses 2% of my CPU. The program that I'm literally bringing in is using 10. My VTuber model is using like 25. It is a lot more. It takes a lot of your CPU usage. And so if you are having problems with your PC or anything like that, or if your PC is struggling with your streaming anyway, I wouldn't necessarily recommend getting a VTuber model until you've upgraded it, because VTubers lag everything out. PNG tubers not so much, but VTubers specifically are gonna lag your stuff out. So yeah, bear that in mind. They do be taking your CPU. It's the first question I always have for people if I'm making them a VTuber model. How's your computer doing? What's your computer specs looking like? Because that might influence just how detailed I make certain parts, because I don't want to crash your PC. I love the nose wiggle so much. It gives me joy. Hell yeah. Ah dear. Be more for school holidays so they can be around, but I can still stream with a visual emoticon. Yeah. Streaming craft only takes 10% max. Nice. VTuber still, yeah, they're gonna sneak into your PC and be like, yeah. Oh dear. Do you know Sprout Tuber PNG reduces use? Yes, there are things that reduce your use for sure. Also, Octageisha, good morning. Octageisha is someone who's also rigged and made a plenty of VTubers. Oh dear. But yes, I hope you're doing well. Yes, there are plugins you can get. You can minimalize. I have a pretty good PC. I don't normally use more than 50% of my memory while I'm live. But yeah, it does. I think it's an important one to mention is like it is an extra thing running. And I know for people that are like, oh, my PC like explodes every time I stream. VTubing might be a jump. Maybe start with, like, see how you handle a PNG tuber, and then we'll see. We'll see. Bit creepy. Also, how you feel? How we like this? We've been getting some lean in there. It's a bit weird right now because it's like kind of half rigged, and also she won't stop looking disgusted at me, which I am starting to get a little bit offended. She has such a wide range of emotions and she keeps choosing disgusted and like refusing to come out of the disgusted ones. Like, please, will you look at me with like a smile? I rigged so many nice smiles. There you go. I got so many nice smiles in you. Can you please smile at me? Like a little bit. Oh dear, she never uses the cute smile. She refuses. She's like, only creepy smile. Either I'm going 100% smile, I'm gonna look at you absolutely disgusted. And it's like, please, please, I am doing my very best to rig you. Please stop looking so disgusted at me. But yeah, it's we're getting some body motion in today. We're not gonna be doing as much so as initially gonna think to, because we have a deadline of tomorrow now because bathroom starts on Wednesday. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll get it in. Oh dear. Not the other character's looking. Nutcase, I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Yeah, we are slowly but surely working on the body. We've only done bust up right now, which is why, again, like the tentacles look a little bit weird. But we are slowly getting the tentacles to like move a little bit better with the Z angle and stuff, so that we, you know, this doesn't look quite so weird. Sorry, it's gonna look very weird and jumpy though. PNG is a good move. I like going back to it and then model again. Yeah, I think it's nice to have a range. We've been basically talking about a few people, like, because my community, I've done like a lot of face streaming. I use VTubers when I'm not well, but like a lot of the time I will use face, especially if I'm feeling okay. So a lot of my community don't really know so much about VTubers, especially not the behind the scenes stuff. So every now and again we get questions, and we had someone talking about, oh, how would I get into VTubing and stuff like that. And we were talking about like commissioning and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, also talking a lot about PNG models. PNG tubers as like a good start, especially if you don't have a lot of funds off the bat and you don't want to make a VTuber yourself. If you want to make one yourself, oh, well, it's very fun. Would recommend, definitely not biased. But like, yeah, I also understand that that's not as like everyone has the time or energy to be doing. Also, yeah, I really like the when they go up and their arms come together. That's very cute. I like that. Also, is my music still playing? I just think I'm just deaf. I just can't hear it for some reason. That's fine. My audio setup is always weird. Stepping away for a bit. No, you're fine. Yeah, hopefully I get to show you lots of good progress later. We've been doing about 3 hours so far today. Could someone please tell me how I lost an entire costume? That is very impressive. How have you lost an entire costume? All the bits are still being doing because I can't find any of them. Oh god, Morrigan's missing. Oh, that's tricky. Have you asked partner if they remember where you last saw it? Because maybe they know. Maybe ask for a little help, and then maybe backtrack when you last saw it and see if you've had any big life changes since then, like a cat that might have made you move stuff. That sort of stuff. I don't know, otherwise. Very impressive. Did you make that? Yeah, Taffy. So right now I only have the head rigged on the model that's like on the corner of the screen. Hello. I have my head rig at the corner so you can kind of see it mirroring me a little bit, just for an idea of exactly how it would work as far as like expressions go. But this is where we're currently at with body rigging. It's very, how to put it, like stiff at this stage. There's no rigging, there's no physics anywhere on the body, so it's very stiff, but it's just making sure that all the angles kind of work and that like I'm not noticing any big glaring errors, which I am right now. For instance, the tentacles in the back, see that? That's gross. We need to fix those up. We need to make sure they're actually following the hands and stuff. But yeah, we'll get there. I may as well ask the cat because he'd have more of an idea. Last time in a photo shoot in London around 6 odd years. You might be backtracking most of the day, I think, Feather. Jesus, that's a long time. I wish you the best of luck in finding it. That's a lot of backtracking. Oh dear, yeah, we've been getting some of that in there right now, and I'm really liking how it's looking. It's a good start, but we have things to do, people to see. This one, these, okay. This is kind of important. Where's the other one? There's 2 of these. This is thin tents There we go. Oh, thin tents will do. Because these are not going very... So you'll see this, right? It might not seem weird to you until it's pointed out. It's weird that these don't move at all with this. Like, why don't they move? They go back into the head. Why are they not moving? Why are they still? Same here. Like, why do they not move? They should move. Although some of these I think could move altogether, to be honest, with this one. Which maybe I'll do that as a base to start with if I do like this. Because yeah, they'd all move this way, basically. And then if I do this one, they'd all move this way. That's just kind of how that would go. I've already got that a little bit, which is kind of interesting, but I feel like that's backwards as well. Yeah, something about that's not right. 2 seconds, we're gonna fix this. Something about this just isn't right, because if that was going up, these would actually go down. That's the thing, like, they would be backwards to what it thinks it is. Okay. I need it on the right one. There's a few very close to each other. I've made this mistake before. Give me that one, thank you. Alright, sorry. I've made problems for myself, don't worry about it. But yeah, if the head goes up, these would actually go down. Logically. That's how that would go. Oh, you're such a butt. You're such a butt! Okay, real quick then, let's do it like this. Like that. And then... Nope, that's not right. Like this, probably. Go a little lower, go a little lower. And then on this side, go a little upper. Yeah, that's more logically how that would go. Okay, sorry, I was just fighting my program for a second because I was being a butt about clicking the right thing. I made this for myself. This is my own problem. I cannot blame anyone but myself. I've made problems. There you go. And then we might need to fix stuff up again, but that's okay. Like so. Oh wait, did I do this backwards? I think I did. Wait, 2 seconds. Have I done this backwards? Maybe. Okay. Okay, I want that to be in there. That's fine. There we go, and then... Okay, I think that's fine. I think we got this. Definitely looks weird. I think as well having this dipping down so much. Oh yeah, because I made these go up. Ah, that's my silliness. I was confused as to why it was like not working and I was like, oh wait, it's because these aren't meant to do that. That's, okay. Okay, let's synthesize the corners again. I've made a mistake, don't worry about it. Okay, so that is meant to go down, but then I think we could fix this so that it basically stretches up a little bit. Like so. What have I done? Why is that weirdly becoming visible? What's this about? Is one of these not at 0? Oh, weird. I don't know how that happened. But that was on the other side. Yeah, I have. Oh my god. Right, sorry. This is what I mean. The more you use the model, the more you're gonna notice errors in it. That's really weird error. I'm surprised I missed that. Oh no, wait, that's fine, it's this one. Weird error, but we've got it. Okay, that's fine. How'd I miss that? How'd I miss that? What happened? Alright, back to here again. Stretch that up, and then we'll do the same thing here. We'll just stretch it up a little bit. because I'd rather do that than alter them separately at this stage. I have a lot to do with that, so I'd rather not add extra work to my plate right now. These ones can just be shrunk down a little bit, just so, yeah, just for the vibes, just for a little vibe. Shrink them down a little bit, and then shrink this one down a little bit too. Maybe for the middle one as well, just stretch these up a little bit so they don't look quite so odd. There you go. Okay. That's at least moving a little bit now. Could have sworn it's the loft in a suitcase. I checked all my... Oh no! Feathered! Also, Chaz! Can I even see you working anymore? Heck! I'm sorry, we can't take ads off entirely, but I only have pre-roll, which means you only should have to ever watch one ad on my streams because I don't have mid-roll ads. So once you get through the pre-roll, then you're done. Just have to get through that one. The question regarding the design of the character. How many different versions of the head do you have? So if you turn the head... One. I have one version of the head and many hours. So what I would say is, if you didn't see, I can grab the VOD for you, but I would say probably you only really need to see the first part of it. There is one version. The only thing there is two versions of is the nose, and that was just because I didn't want to have two unique versions for the nose. So nose turning to the left is one version, to the middle, and then turning to the right is one version. And that is the only time when I have two versions of the same thing. Everything else has one. And to be fair, I could have done the nose with just one version. It took like 3 hours to rig the nose to do this, and I was like, I just don't want to do it again. So I probably won't be able to match. I was really happy with how it looked the first time. So the nose is entirely symmetrical, but that's the only part of the thing that is, because everything else I have rigged manually myself. So yeah, it's just one. So like the skin, just one. Just one face base. I can grab it. Maybe I can grab it. Can I grab the face? Wait a minute. There you go, there you go. Let me grab the face. Let me grab the face. There we are. So if I grab it, there it goes. That's the face. If I go this side, yep, that's still the same face. And if I go up, I'm never gonna hit the right one. That's how that's gonna go. That's still the same face. So a lot of it's just warped to make it look more 3D than it actually is. So it's a lot of warping and stuff like that. Same with kind of like what we've been doing with the body today. It's a lot of very slow going backwards and forwards, making sure that you're happy with things and like warping them a little bit and stuff like that. And same with the head. I copy the eye across, but it is two separate eyes. They are two different things. They have to do things. It's just the nose really that is a bit different. And again, it's just because the nose was a lot. The nose layers is probably what makes it look more 3D. So if I go into the nose, 2 seconds, you'll see that there's two noses, probably. Yeah, we have nose R and nose R. So they're just above my head is where I'm clicking as well. This is because I duplicated the nose. If I remove, maybe, we'll go across and we'll move the nose to here. I just warp a lot of things. But yeah, like you have the shadow of the nose. There it goes. The shadow of the nose does this. Yeah. Dear, we have nose outlines. So here's one of them. Here's another one of them. And then again, like, they'll turn to the left. So it's all just a lot of time, effort, and like, you know, pinching things here, moving things here, doing a little teeny tiny bit of this there. It's a lot of tiny little annoying work. Yeah, and that's mostly how most of the model goes. Yes, you have some larger bits. I moved all of the tentacles in one go just a second ago, but when you're getting to the nitty-gritty details, you'll do it layer by layer, and that'll make it look really nice and make it look more alive as well. Yeah, you'll have like more of that. And it's letting me so intuitive. It's a very work-intense kind of thing to do. Like, I really love it, but it is a lot of the same thing over and over again. And it is a lot of the time like being like, let me just take that 1 millimeter to the side and then take this 1 millimeter to the side. One of the more difficult bits when you're first starting is going to be separating the model bits out. Actually, do I have 2 seconds? I might have a media source. Do you want to see an eye? I tried to make some videos as I was going. I've not uploaded them anywhere. You know, me uploading things in a place? That couldn't be me. Let me see if I can find it. I think I saved it in my videos. Might be this. Oh, this is like the really slow version of it. But this is all the different layers for the eye. Oh, do I have like the quicker version? Sorry, I might have a better version of this. This is very slow. Do I have the speedier version of the eye? Mm. Maybe not. I actually don't know where I would have saved it if I did. I guess I could just speed through it myself. Yeah, like this is, okay. For one eye, so that the eye can move like my eye does right now, like whoa, whoa, whoa. For that, you have the eye shadow as one layer, the eye white as a second layer, the eye white shading as another layer. The reason I have the eye white shading as another layer is because I like my eye shading to move around with the pupil. Same with the veins, so eye veins on another layer, eye pupil on another layer, eye shine 1 and eye shine 2 on 2 separate layers. Then we have the shadows for under the eye, including the eyelashes. So you have eyelash shadows 1, 2, and 3. These are all separate. I don't know why they're coming in together. There you go. I was gonna say, they are all separate. And then we have the bag shadow, the eye outline, the eye bag 2. Then we have the eyelashes 1, 2, and 3. And then not only that, we have eyelid 1 and then the eyelid bottom. And then also after the eyelid bottom, you also have the eyelid height shine. Yeah. And all that together makes the eye move. So like mine does. Yeah. That is. I need all those layers to make one eye. To make it look like it can be 3D and move around the face and such. And yeah, again, some of it's really subtle, so you don't really see. I can zoom myself in a little bit. A lot of it you really wouldn't see, but it's like adds to the overall effect. Like 2 seconds. You can look at my eyes, right? You see how the shine kind of follows the eye around, where it's like you have the background color like kind of moving depending on where my eyes are looking. It's little things like that make the eyes look more round, but like, yeah. You don't really see them as like a separate part from the rest of the face. It does help. Yeah, and also for things like blinking and for the eye like lashes and stuff to like sway in the breeze and all that kind of stuff, you need them all on separate layers. So yeah, it's a lot, but it's really worth it. You must lie a lot. Wombat! How goes it? Yeah, look at my nose. It's huge. Absolutely, in both IRL and in VTuber form. Hell yeah. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. I was watching a tutorial saying to do multiple layers of the face turning, and it raised questions. I just warp it normally and just split it into the layers that mean that I can warp it. Like, maybe if you're just starting out, it'd be easier to have like one base that you can split several times. But for me, I just make sure that I split my layers into warpable layers. One thing that I have to do, which not everyone will need to do, but like it's quite important to me, is having the face background for clipping and then the face outline separately. So my outline is separate to my background. For me, that means I can clip a lot of things into the back of the face, which makes things a lot easier to warp around. But also it means that my lines don't get distorted too much if I have to stretch them out a lot, because I can stretch them separately to the back of the skin. If I had to stretch them together, they'd be more likely to get distorted and weird. And I do that for any areas where I'm going to add a lot of physics. Like my hands are the same kind of deal. I have, and like even my thumbs, I have my thumb outline separately to my skin, because it means I have more options down the line. The more that you split it up, the more options you have, but there is a limit in that, like, you don't want to be rigging every single pixel separately. That's not going to be very fun. So yeah, there is limits, but yeah, the more you split it, normally the better. But it does also depend. Like, I guess that comes with experience of like what you know you're going to spend longer on. All right. Okay. So now that this is here, we need to do XY of the tentacles. This doesn't, it has this, but like the outline is all together. So we have this here, this here, this here, this here. And this is arm, tent, R. And I'm gonna call this XY. Actually, no, we'll just call this arm, tent, R, and then we'll do XY in a minute, because we also have to do body XY. We have a lot of XY to attach to this. Thanks for saying it. No, you're fine. I want people to, if they're interested in like getting into VTubing, if I can help at all, I'm more than happy to. I want people, I think VTubing is great, and I want people to have fun with it and enjoy themselves. And so if I can in any way help, I'm not a professional, really. Comparatively to a lot of people on the platform as well, I'm pretty whatever. But I enjoy it. I have a good time with it. So yeah, if I can help people get into it at all, because for me it's given me a lot of options for streaming, especially on days where I don't want to show my face. I want other people to have those options too, but also I'm not always the best at explanation. I give it my best hacking shot, but I also understand that there are a lot of very good tutorials online. If you're like, Jelly, I don't know what the heck you're saying, honestly, fair, valid, yeah, and don't worry, there are hundreds of tutorials online who will definitely help you out if you are interested. So fear not, fear not. There we go. I've also made the XY really annoying, which is why I keep having to expand it to click things. Oh dear. That's on me. That's on me. I have nobody to blame but myself. Hello, I'm the problem, it's me. And 100% I am. I have made this problem for myself and I will live in it. Dear. Just move this up a little bit and then just start zhuzhing this up a little. There you go. And careful there. Yeah, we want like that. Okay. Oh, have I? Oh! Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a heckin' second. Wait a heckin' second. What have I done? It's not... Okay, that's why. I was gonna say, something's not quite right here. It's this. This is not quite right here. Okay, now do this again. Alright. We can do left, right first, if that's going to make things easier for me as well. So get this going a little bit to the left. And then on the right, we actually kind of just want to zhuzh the whole thing in. Oh, not like that, not like that. Put that back. I kind of want to zhuzh. Oh, for God's sake, stop that. Click the other thing. Deselect. Deselect. Stop being a butt. There you go. We kind of want to zhuzh the whole thing in a little bit and then have it curve around a little bit more. Might be worth me removing the hands for a little bit, maybe? Just so that I'm not getting confused. Yeah, so I can see the wrist back there. That might help just a little. Weird gap there. We can fix that later. I'm a bit confused. I don't understand how that's happened, but that's okay. There you go. So now it looks more like it's following it around that way, and then we just need to do up and down. Easier said than done, as always, because these are the ones I find really hard to hit. There you go. I got one of them. I got one of them. And then we just kind of need to stretch this down a little bit. Stretch this down a little bit. And then have this also just move itself down a little bit. There you go. And then do the same thing on the one going up, where this goes up a little bit. Come on, give me the one I want. Give me the one there you go. Perfect. Oh dear, I love just jumping around and being like, what have I done? Why have I done this to myself? Alright, pull this up a little bit. Pull that up there. And I might even pull this up here a little bit. There you go. Have that whole thing pull up a little bit. And then sim slice those corners. And now we just need to edge it back into position ever so slightly if it's leaving its position behind. Like so. And then on this side, probably the same thing. You will barely see this, to be honest, because this is going to be hidden behind the hand, but it's good practice, and then at least I know that it's following it. And it makes the tentacle look a little bit more boingy. I come from 3D animation background, so the warping feels daunting than drawing an insane amount of layers. It is, yeah, less daunting than drawing. I think honestly as well, like it can be you can lose yourself in the layers. There's so many layers of these things. I feel like if you can keep, especially your first ones, like a little bit more minimal, you'll thank yourself long term. Because yeah, definitely can get a bit overwhelming, for sure. All right, then I need to do body, because like, look at this. All right, but I will say for body, I'm gonna be really annoying. You ready to be the most annoying bean that ever beaned? Which is, I'm going to do it specifically on this. This is going to be tent or arm tent R outline. And we're going to do it here. And we're going to be annoying because I want a lot of flexibility here. So that's fine. First of all, I need more divisions. Why does it keep automatically putting me on 1? What's that about, huh? Why 1? All right, and we're just going to take this. Fear not. Do not fear this. It is okay. I've done like a pretty good mesh, specifically because I was like, you know what I'm gonna want to do? I want to heck with this. I'm gonna want to heck with this a lot. So I'm going to be moving this up a little bit. And then just scooting it over. The other option would be... Ooh, tempting actually. Wait a minute. Tempting? I could just draw a snake around this and use the snake. Potentially. We could try that. Should we try drawing a snake? Draw a snake. This will let me wiggle the lines, but it might be too much because this is a big thing to be wiggling around, you know? This might end up being too much for stuff, and if it is, that's okay. But it'd be cool if it wasn't. If it wasn't too much, that would be pretty cool. There you go, and then in there, that in there, and then go, and get that around there. But we'll see if it likes this. It might not. This might be a bad test. But if it does like it, that would be really cool. Oh dear. And once again, probably better to do this on my own model than somebody else's, just to see if it's a bit messy. Alright, there is a snake here now. It's an important snake. Alright. We now need to move our snake, which is... Oh no, I kind of want it to be more like this. No, my snake! Okay. Which is... to move the snake. Oh my gosh! It's not gonna like it. We're gonna move the snake to here. And then we're going to alter the rest of it to match what we just did. Because the snake is gonna be like, what the heckins, Jelly? What are you doing? Oh no, that snake is so unhappy. Oh, that's an unhappy boy. Oh my god, look at... Whoa! Whoa! Okay, it does not like that. That's fine. Snake has said no. It's okay. I want to stretch this out a little bit, maybe. Get this in here. Get this in here. Very annoying, though. Why has Snake done this? I thought I had these separated pretty good. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Let's see. I can move the snake slowly, if that would make the snake feel better. There you go. And move this up. Ooh. Okay. Snake is a move. Operation Move the Snake is a go. Snake is very angry, but it's okay. Oh, is it leaving bits behind? Oh, that might explain why the snake is so angry. If it's leaving a tiny bit behind each time, oh, that would explain it. That would do it. There you go. Okay, I think I understand Snake a little better. I think I'm understanding. Ah, dear. This 3D, not 3D, really hurts my 2D little brain. Billiam, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Ah, dear. What is the snake for? Pets. Pets. The snake is for pets. But also the snake warps things really far. The problem with this, the warping things really far is, are you in control or is the snake in control? Who knows, honestly. Either of us could be in control. But it does a really good job of just warping the heck out of things. If you need like a big dramatic movement. I'm thinking Snake might not be the way to go because it's like crumpling the bottom of this though is the thing. It is a shame. When Snake is not the way to go, it is sad. A sad moment. But it's okay. Sometimes this is not the moment for Snake. We gave it a go. No Snake. Ah, dear. What's the name of the software? Live 2D or Live 2D Cubism. I'll type it in chat because my accent sometimes screws things over. Live 2D Cubism. If you Google that, you'll find it for sure. The snake was just misunderstood. I also agree that I think the snake was misunderstood. I think that it was actually a really good snake. It's just a shame. Not everyone is ready for the good snake, and I understand. All right, we can instead do this if necessary. I say if necessary. It is necessary. Oh dear, we can use this and we can just slowly but surely move things around. It's just a little bit more boring, but that's okay. We're still gonna do it one at a time though, so I'm not gonna take them all together. I want it to be a little bit weird. So I'm going to take the tentacle separately to the inside of the tentacle. So we are just moving the outline right now. Not necessary a lot of the time, to be honest. We're being a little bit extra today. But like, why not? You know, why not? Why not be a little bit extra? There we go. I kind of want that tentacle to stay about there. And then we just keep shifting it over slightly and up and over until it looks like it's where we want it to be, which is not yet there, but it's getting there. Like so. Just a little bit more of a wiggle. Could even wiggle a little bit there. There we go, okay. So now we have wiggled. We have wiggled successfully. A successful wiggle has been completed today. What I could do is make this feel a little less... Yeah, there we go. Get that in there a little bit more. So now, that's a wiggle right there, but only on the outside, not on the inside. Oh dear, thanks, that's okay, that's okay. Sorry, yeah, my accent sometimes ruins stuff because I have a little lisp, but Live 2D Cubism, that's the one. And yeah, you can use it for many things. VTuber models is pretty commonly used. Like, it is probably the most common 2D rigging software for VTubers at this point is Live 2D. So you'll see it around a lot. But yeah, there we go. That helps us with the lean. And then we just need to do it the other way as well. So now we have to bring it in. This is also where separating into plenty of layers, if you know you're going to be doing a lot of movement, could be very helpful potentially. But again, it's kind of something that comes with experience when you know what your own rigging style is going to be. Like, I've rigged enough models at this stage where I'm like, yeah, if there's tentacles, I'm gonna want them to be wiggly. But like, who knows? Maybe you're not into wiggly tentacles, and that's fine too. Your tentacles might... The other thing is, like, does wiggly tentacles actually fit your character? Maybe your character is a little stiffer. And so like on purpose, and like that means that, you know, really wiggly tentacles is gonna be like, oh, this takes away from my character building. That's not what I want. So yeah, who knows? A lot of personal taste. In the same way that like your art will look different to somebody else's art, even if you're told to draw the same thing, your rigging will also look different to somebody else's rigging, even if you are rigging the same art, because you will have your own personal preferences as to how things should look when they're rigged, and there's not really any right or wrong. I want my tentacles to be warpy and wibbly. Wibbly wobbly jelly-like. If you want stiffer tentacles, that's okay. There you go. Poo, 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 poo. Alright, let's do left and right. Left and right actually shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, like we can wiggle it a little bit to the side, but honestly, like definitely not that intense. Like not a very big change. It is mainly up and down. I would probably just wiggle the end bits a little bit so that it looks like they're moving a little, because if they go completely still, that would be kind of weird as well. But like, honestly, that's pretty good. And then we can just synthesize our corners. And then we just have to fix everything again because these ones are now going to be really weird. But yes, there it is. It is slowly kind of following them around, which is good. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do, 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 do. Ba-ba-da, bow, bow, bow. It's got the good... I don't have that. My model only has the head rig. The one that's on the side, so it can't do like the... It can't do that yet, but it will be able to because we have been rigging that today. Eventually. Ah, dear. Maybe by next time. I could always just quickly re-upload the model actually overnight today if I remember. That's what it's going to come down to. Am I going to remember to re-upload my model in time for tomorrow? We'll see. We'll see. So I kind of want to finish the rigging on this tomorrow. I want to get the last bit done. I also want to do some VTube Studio stuff. I want to show you stuff on that side because I think that's also important. And if we're going to do it from start to finish, like let's not half-ass that bit because that's also very important. The setting it up in VTube Studio, which is the most common capture for VTubers. Yeah, Oh, thank you for the heckin' save. You're damn right we should save. I'm gonna have a little hydrate as well. I'm gonna have a little drink. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, just a little bit of. All right. These are meshed into there, which means we can start here, I think, next, which is going to be arm tent color R. There you go. Arm tent color R. Nice. And then I think we want to split it into the same kind of. So how much did I do for this? This was 5 and 5. This is also going to be 5 and 5. Oh no, wait, was this 5 and 5? Yeah, it was 5 and 5. So we'll do 5 and 5 for this one too. There you go. All right, now we just have to match it up every step of the way. So everything that we just did, we just need to do it again. But like with the care of like fitting it in within the lines, that's a little tricky, but we'll manage, I believe in us. We've got this. It's gonna be a bit of work, but it'll be worth it. I'm just gonna ping that up and then get that in there, get this in here. Oh my god, they're gonna fight. I can see them fighting already. Oh. Alright. Get this up. And then this, oh, all the way up. There you go. And then get that out there. Move that. Smush it in. Mush it back into where it should be. Give it a good smush. Don't worry about the shading popping out for now. That's not actually really an issue on my side because, oh, you know what would be really good? Actually, what would make this much easier right now would be just removing the arm. 2 seconds. Where is the arm? There you go. Because, yeah, I can't see where the end of this is. Very silly. Very silly. How am I meant to rig when I can't see where the end of it is? There you go. And then just squish that back in there. Squish that in there. Squish that in. Oh, God. Squishy, squishy. Squishy, squishy time. Come on. Squish. Squish correctly. There you go. Okay. That'll do. And then it's a little bit outside the lines here. So go away. Go. And then away. Oh god. I'm fighting it. There you go. Get that in there. And then. Ooh. Why aren't these working very well? They're not really working at all. This one does though. That was fine. Get that one in there, and then there you go. Very give and take here. It's trying its best. Okay. It's nearly within the lines. It's so close. I do think the rest of it's okay though. So you know what? That's not bad. I'm still gonna fix it. Don't worry. I would not leave it like that. Why is it all moving so weirdly? I can't quite tell. There's a bit of weird movement happening here. I wonder, it's probably something that I've done to myself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Have we dropped connection? Heck, I've just had the pop-up being like, you might have lost connection. Have I? Who knows? I'll never know. I've lost connection. How am I meant to know if I've lost connection or not? I'm the one who's lost it. Alright, I think I'm happy with that. I'll just keep going in case you guys are still here, but I'll double check that in a second. Alright, we seem to have reconnected. I can see you losing it. Oh no! Also, Cedo, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hick. Did you see me lose it? I'm sorry. Hopefully we come back. Hi again. Hi again. I'm here. Hello. Oh dear. Alright. Alright. And then we have this. This is, by the way, clipped on. This is shadow. You can't really see it, but it is shadow. There's shadow there. You didn't disconnect? Oh, okay, it's just my chat then. Just my chat. That's fine. If it's just chat disconnecting, it just means I might miss a message here or there. That's okay. Alright. That is one. One of many. What was that one that I just did? That one. One. We do need to move the shadow, but that's a good start. And now we need to go down and do the same thing again. This is why, once again, people will pay a lot of money to not rig their own VTuber models. Because they'll see stuff like this and be like, I've got better things to do. I would rather not learn how to do all of this actually, Jelly. Thank you for showing me. You've shown me that I never want to do this. It's just a lot of backwards and forwards and did the same thing over and over again. I am not, once again, the most professional VTuber model in the world. If you have more skill, you probably could do this quicker than me. Just bring it out there. I might be slow. I might be a little slow. I might be doing things in like sometimes a slightly backwards way because I am but an amateur. I have a good time. I love VTuber rigging. I have a really fun time. But I'm not going to say that I'm the best out there. I like the rigging that I do. I don't always do it the quickest. Yeah, there you go. That's maybe a better way of putting it. I'm proud of what I do. There are definitely speedier people out there. All right. And squish it in there. Don't want to lose the highlight. And make sure that it's squished out there. Okay, that one was a bit easier actually. We do need to move where the shading is pretty dramatically, but yeah, that's oh, wait a minute. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's not there. There you go, it's stretching in now. It's stretching in. I got distracted and I'm back. Welcome back, Jean. We are getting like a bit of a lean in right now, so you can see like the character leaning towards us. We're just like working that out. So we're working that out with the tentacles. Tentacles specifically are having that worked out. But I'm pretty pleased with how it's looking so far. It's a start. It's still got a lot of gaps in it, but we're getting there. We have been making some pretty good progress, if I do say so myself. And I do say so myself. I'm very pleased. Very pleased with our progress here. It's looking pretty snazzy. We're just slowly but surely moving some of the color separately. Again, this is a hell that I've made for myself, so I've decided to do this separately. There are reasons. It doesn't really matter what the reasons are, though. The outcome is the same. We do this for a very long time, but it's okay. I think it's okay. Oh, that's very annoying, though. Stretch that out a little bit. And then there you go, and stretch this out a little bit. There you go. Nice. Okay. It's in. It's in. And then if I synthesize the corners... We just need to fix up these now. However, it is getting there. Like, this tentacle is looking a little bit more flippy-floppy. It's getting there. This is terrifying. You can kind of see them in the side of the screen though, right? Oh, I've got the wrong thing on. Oh, I do. I have the wrong mouth on. Do you want the teethy mouth? There we go. I have myself in the corner of the screen. So you can kind of at least see what the head rigging looks like in use, and also so that you can match it to my actual movements. You can see how it tracks. Yeah. And you can see the things it does track and the things it doesn't track. I am also wearing glasses because you can still have eye rigging with glasses. I would say if you have really thick rims on your glasses, it might make it a little bit more difficult, but it's definitely not impossible. Same with beards. It can make, like, you have different considerations for things you might need, but it's like, it doesn't make it impossible by any stretch. You can still absolutely have a VTuber with a beard. Well, the VTuber can have a beard, but you can also have a beard is kind of what I'm trying to say. You can absolutely have that. And then also, you can absolutely have glasses. It just means that you have, again, if you have really thick rims, it might make it difficult, but yeah. Zai is unhinged! It's based on the stuff we enjoy on this channel, which is goblins, jellyfish, horror. I think VTubers are normally a portrayal like of the stuff that you want to talk about on stream. And for me, I like jellyfish, horror. What the heck is this? Oh my gosh. What the actual heck passed me? What is that? Ew. Oh gosh. Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's a... Sorry, my rigging, my warping here is like, huh? What's happened? Why is it like this? Oh my gosh. What happened here that meant that I did this? Ew. Ew. Oh god. It's fine, we'll fix it, we'll fix it. We are professionals. And we shall fix this. It'll be fixed. Somehow. I don't even know what the heck I did. I don't even know what I did. I don't know why this has happened. I swear I haven't touched most of this, and then suddenly it's all moved. Okay. That's better. Get that there. What the heck is this? Why is it? What is this? Why is this? How? Okay, we'll get that there. What the? Huh? Huh? I'm so confused as to what's happened down here. In this corner piece. It's very confused. That's for sure. It's probably my fault. I probably did this. I don't know how. Okay, we will get this back in. Get this back in over here as well. God, you're silly. You're silly. There you go. And then bring that out there, because that means I can get that in there. Maybe bring this out a little bit so that there's spaces for it to stretch into. What? What? And then, what is this down here? This is so weird. Oh my gosh. What a weird, what is this? Why is this so weird? Why is this so weird? What happened here? Why is it so weird? Okay, 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab this. Grab this. Cheat just a little bit because, oh my gosh. Pull that in there. Pull that in there. Okay, it is in at least. Whatever that is. Whatever in is here. Oh, no, it's out again. I haven't blinked for too long. I'm trying to cry again. 2 seconds. I'm not crying because I'm upset. I just keep forgetting to blink. Oh, dear. I had no idea how tedious it was to cook foods in Disney Dreamlight. I would have spent half an hour and I've been cooking for 3 hours. I barely finished the appetizers. Oh, gosh. He thinks I'll stick to my basic PNG tuber. It is fun. I am making life harder for myself with the tentacles. You don't have to have tentacles on your model. I know, life would have you believe that it is necessary to have tentacles on your VTuber model, but I'm here to tell you, you don't have to. But it is pretty cool if you do. No bias. Hashtag definitely not biased. It is pretty cool if you do have tentacles on it though. I'm just saying, you don't have to, you don't have to. Personal taste, of course, of course. But it's pretty cool if you do. Oh my god, I'm so confused. I'm so confused as to what past me did like 2 seconds ago to make this happen. Because I'm like, what? This is so weird. Oh my god. And like, I'm wiggling it around a lot and it's still not in any way correct. Oh god, okay. You know what, we might have to, at some point we're gonna have to throw the towel. I think that's where we're throwing it. That's where the towel's being thrown. Weird. Weird. Oh my god, sorry. Jenny, once again, show the class. There's no class this morning. Oh no! Oh no! Heck, Atlantic, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you have like some food or something you can chill with. We created a monster and it lives. Armpit Pete, how goes it? I hope you're doing good. We have been creating a monster. We've been doing leaning at the moment. So we're just getting some leaning in. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's 5 AM and I'm still awake. I think I'm delirious. If you need to go get some sleep, please do. Also, Nipple, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We've been making a VTuber model this week. I have like the current head rig in the corner over there, so you can see what the head looks like at least. But we're currently working on arm rig and like all that kind of stuff. So we're just trying to get this bit in the corner done, and it's very cursed. Welcome to a cursed time. We are... We're doing our bestest. You know what though? Yeah. Despite everything, we are doing our bestest. And some of this is going much smoother than others, I will say. Some of it's like look at that. That's like straight in there. Looks good. Fits well. Good. I just need to move where the shading is. Some of it, not so much, but that's okay. That's okay. We're living. We're living. We're giving it a good go. And it's fine. We're giving it a go and it's fine. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Okay. We got there. Where is the hand? Bring the hand back so people can see why we did that in the first place, because my god, that took a minute. Give me the hand as well. I see the arm, but I would really like the hand. There you go. Literally for this, so that we can have like the marionette kind of look. Because I have it on one side and I don't have it on the other right now. But I'll add a lot into it. Yeah, there we go. You need a blink when you, I really do. I just start crying in the middle of the stream because I stop blinking. Like, I don't get like that. Oh, fair. Good luck with your stuff. I saw your stream a few days ago and it's inspired me trying to draw art. Do you like it? It doesn't look quite as good with this, but it's a good way to stress. Hell yeah. Well, that's what art should be. Art should be something that gets you something out of it. Like, you should get something out of the art that you're doing, which could either be fun or silliness or Wii Sports Resort main theme using only clips of my own voice. Glenn, thank you for this. I appreciate it. I'll have a lovely lunch on them. We marionette. There we go. Apple protected. Excuse me. Do. So disgusted. Oh, I saw an error. What did I see? I missed out. No, not that. Not that. There. I see it. Music is easy. Just gonna move that there. And okay. Also, what the heck is that? Excuse me. What the heck is that? So we are going to come across these kind of issues. It's fine. It's fine. It's part of the fun. Part of the fun is being like, what the hell is going on here? And then fixing it in post. It'll happen. It'll happen. That's okay. There you go. Still weird though. Still very weird actually. I kind of maybe want the whole of this one really quickly just to move this a little bit. Yeah. Like I think it just needs a little bit of a shift altogether. Like it's not terrible, but it needs, yeah, like not just like the inside shifted, like the whole thing needs to be shifted a little bit. The only fear that I have is when we, is it still gonna look normal if I have this here? I think it will. I think it will. There's a lot of layers of rigging on top of each other, which means, yeah, sometimes you'll get like annoying little bits like this where it's like, I just need it a little further, or I just need, see, I'm wondering if maybe, could I do the whole thing as a whole? I do like the snake, don't get me wrong. I enjoy the snake. Like, could I? I might give it a go, because if I don't like it, I don't like it, and that's fine. But I am kind of like, I'm not fussed on the way some of it's moving. And if I'm not fussed on it, I'm going to spend all this time on it. I'm just going to do it again. Plus I have to do it all on the second side anyway. What I'll do then is, I don't want the shadows to move, but let's say that I want these two to move together. The shadows should move separately. So this is going to be arm, tent, just skin. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Sorry, I know that might seem very dramatic to spend like half an hour on something and be like, actually I don't like it, but I'd much rather do that and have a lot more options than to not do that and limit myself on what I can do. It might not be perfect, but at least we can, yeah, we'll give this a go. Reset the default values, put this here. Right, let's see what we can do. Oh, see, no, that's not right. This is meant to be inside there. There you go. Let's try this again, shall we? Alright. Reset the default values. Put that there. Oh, okay. Put that there. There you go. And put this here. And put some more splits in there. Alright. Yeah, like, again, I don't want the shadow to move with it, but it would probably be worth... Yeah, you know what? We're going to do this because otherwise it's going to be a pain in the ass to do this a second time. And as much as I do want very flibbity-flobbly tentacles, there comes a limit to my flibbity-flobbiness where I'm like, this is too many things separately. I'm going to get confused. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Oh, no, I can't straighten out my fingers. My finger crunch, and now I think it's fixed. Ew, did that hurt? Yeah, very much so. Chronic pain gets worse than pain usually. It's really weird. I have no idea what it is. That is odd. I can't straighten one of my fingers, but mine was based on an accident. The rest of them, I can straighten my fingers like this, but one of them, when I stretch it out, does this, so it's not fully straightened. But that's because I mashed it in a sewing machine. So, like, you'd expect it to be a bit funky. It's a bit of a funky finger. I'll touch you with the funky one. Would you like the touch? There you go. Funky finger touch. Deep. But yeah, that one doesn't straighten, but the rest of them do. I don't know if you can see it very well, though. But it also got mashed in a sewing machine, so, like, pfft, you know. What do you expect? You expect normal finger movement after that? Oh, I don't think so. There we go. Worth it for a party trick. Where's my hand? There's my hand. Yeah, we're just gonna do the whole thing together, and then I'll do the shadows separately. Or, actually, alternative, I put the shadows in there, and then I'll move the shadows separately within there. How about that? You didn't see that coming. Yeah, we could do that. Ooh. I'll never see it coming. Because then at least it will have, like, the start of movement, even if I need to then move it further later on. Which I might, just to fix things up a little bit. Might have to move stuff further. Get that in here, get that in here. Keep that going around. Zhuzhing it in a little bit more. Give it a little bit more of a zhuzh. There you go, get that little bit of zhuzh there. And then get that in there. Otherwise, Jean, you'd be more than welcome to join us in the I can't straighten my finger and that's okay club. It's a very long title, it's a work in progress. We're still working out exactly what we want to call our club. But for now, the I can't straighten my finger and that's okay club, you can be more than welcome to join. Oh dear. Just threw up on my iPad. Luckily I can wipe it clear. I can wipe it clear with my finger. Here you go. Let me just clean this one section with my gross finger. Like 4 minutes ago, so I don't know. I don't think so. Oh dear, mutant fingers. Only one. The rest of them are normal. It's just this one. It just... Ugh. But then again, I sew through my joint. What am I expecting? Perfect finger? Nah, probably not. I like it though. My little party trick finger. I can't straighten this one. Why? Just being a silly little guy, to be honest. Silly little guy, you know, putting hand in machinery where it doesn't belong. All that good stuff. Alright. Let me synthesize. That was also much easier, and I will have to a second time, so like, ooh. Yeah, I think this will be easier to... Why does this happen every time? That's so weird. It's so weird that I did it separately and it still happened again. It does that weird, like, I don't know what you call it. Like, it just flicks up the bottom warp for some reason. I'm not sure why. We'll live with it. It's fine. Oh, bit the tail of your finger when I was like 3. It got reattached though. Oh, hell yeah. The rabbit couldn't take you down. Very nice. Oh dear. I know we have, like, on Twitch, you have 9.5. Who is 9.5 because they're missing one of their, like, part of half their digit, right? So their fingers and thumbs, they are 9.5. 9.5 fingers and thumbs. Very fun. I think that's a great naming convention. Although, by that logic, because I'm missing part of my brain, could I also be 9.5, but instead of missing fingers, I'm just missing brain cells? Actually, I don't think I can probably do that. While I personally might not find it offensive being said about me, that might be offensive to other people with a similar condition. Oh dear. I'm just missing a small portion of my brain. I didn't get it back and it's fine. I've been living just fine without it. Who needs your whole brain anyway? Nice, nice, nice. So now in Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, 9.5 in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm just missing a small portion of my brain. It's fine. We're getting by. Oh dear. Whip, 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 whip. All right, let's look for errors. You guys ready? We're on error watch. We're looking for things that don't look right. Specifically on the area that's currently highlighted. We're looking for it to be weird. We're looking for weird little bits. Any weirdness? What? Yeah, bargain brain, 10% off, exactly. I mean, we only use 10% of our brain, right? I don't know if that's a meme. I'm not sure. I've gotten by just fine, though. Oh, dear. I think it's okay. Yeah. I'm not seeing it disattach from the hand at all, or where the hand will be at all. I can bring the hand back in if that helps visualize as well. But as far as I can see, it's not like pinging itself anywhere. It looks like it's fitting in the right places and bending in the right places. Yeah. I think good. For now. Good. I can always go back and tweak things later. I will say, I've just noticed we've been live for 4 hours. I should probably get some lunch at some point. I don't want to end stream yet. Like, I'm having a great time, and I'm really pleased with how the progress is coming on. I wish she'd stop looking at me so disgustedly. Every now... Oh, sorry, let me smash my face against the wall. Every time I put her on like freeform mode, she's like, a life? Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate that. Oh, you know what I could show you though, actually? Would be if I whack myself across into physics. Because we don't have a whole lot of movement, but I can show you some of it with the physics right now. It's just most of it doesn't have physics yet, so it's like not super exciting at this stage. But I can still show it, you know? We can still have a little bit of a show. If I put posing on, there you go. They're gonna start moving on their own, and this one is the one where it has the physics, so you can really see the lack of physics in the arms and tentacles because they are so stiff. But like, you can see them kind of doing the same sort of posing with some of the physics on the head at least. Yeah. And kind of how they would at the moment start moving if I was to just take them straight across into the live 2D, not live 2D, into VTube Studio. This is kind of how they would look. Also, I just realized I've had the scary smile on this whole time. Let me go back to a normal smile. Oh dear. Yeah, this is kind of how we're doing. This is what we're looking. God, I love the so disgusted. Yeah, actually, I think the lean is coming along really well. The sideways is very janky because the waist just doesn't go with them at all. But the forward and backwards lean, I think, is actually looking pretty good. I think that's looking pretty solid, at least for a base. We just need to get the tentacles to really start following them. The other thing that you can really see, I think, the tentacles just do not hang straight down in all poses. Like really quickly, let me pause this. Not repeat, not constantly play. I want to reset it. Oh well, it's fine. I can still show you like this. So, like for instance, with, oh no, this is the eye stuff. With this, the fact that the tentacles do not move at all, and then same with body. Body Z, like the tentacles are so stiff, there's no gravity affecting them right now. They are just literally like, Whereas in reality, gravity should affect them a bit more. They should be hanging towards the ground. These ones should swing back around and have some like swish on them. So they are very stiff right now, as we are. The base stuff is coming along really good, but it's incredibly stiff. I think probably the way this is probably gonna go, if I had to guess, we're gonna get some of the more normal movement on the body, and then we'll probably get the lower body, like the skirt, done tomorrow. I think if I had to guess, because yeah, I like it, I'm happy, but it's stiff, and yeah, that's okay. We can get more in. All right, in that case, should I do the other side quickly? I do love this though. Should I go quickly grab some lunch? Have a quick lunch break and then come back and do more rigging in the afternoon. How's that sound? How are we feeling about that? Does that sound good? Having a little lunch break, eating some noodles, and then coming back and doing more? I think that sounds good to me. I gotta keep my brain power up. I'm using like 100% of my 95% brain. All right, that being said, if you're new here, I'm going to quickly get rid of the VTuber. Goodbye, ping. Get out of here. I love you, but you must leave. We're gonna grab some words on stream, so if people want to play words while we're live, you can. Basically, if you see a word, you type it in. It's a really easy game, and it also means that I can quickly go downstairs and grab some lunch without feeling too guilty about having to take a really quick break, because it is important. I need to have a good stretch as well, like stretch out my arms and everything. I should also save my work before I close it for lunch. That would be very sensible. There you go, save that really quickly. Sorry, I realize that everything's just gone black for you. Don't worry, let me grab, there you go. Oh yeah, and we have this. Wait a minute. Not that, that's the TwitchCon video. Where did I put my stuff? Here? No? Is it not? Wait a minute. Oh, is it just because it's... Ah, there we go. Okay. I have this here so that we can have them moving in the background while I'm taking a break so people can kind of see what we're getting up to. It's very cursed because this is going to look like... It's going to look like someone's talking, but they're not now that the mouth is in. But yeah, no, it's just the model. It's just the model. But we have it here so that anyone joining on break can see where we've got to. Also, Juxta, good morning. I'm just about to take a really, really quick BRB to nip to the loo, grab a new drink, and also grab some lunch because we've been going for 4 hours and I want to go for a lot longer. I see an error. Did you see that? Did you see it? Did you see it? Sorry, I saw it. They were looking that way. There. See that? There's a gap. There's a gap there. In there. That's an error right there. This is why we just have the model running in the background, right? Because otherwise you stare at it for so long, you just don't see things like that. And then you miss them. Yep, I see. I've always spotted one already. There's one error spotted. Better to spot it now. All right. If you are new here, basically words is really, really easy. If you see a word, type it in. The first person to type it in gets the word. It does get harder with time because you'll have fake letters and hidden letters and stuff like that. So it is going to get harder and harder as time goes on. But at the beginning, it will basically be if you see a word, type it in. First person to type it in gets the word. So it's not too bad. In the meantime, I'll be muting so that you don't hear me eating because I don't want to have eating noises on stream. And I'll leave you with this. All right, let me see if I can help you at all with the first round a little bit, and then I'll nip downstairs to make a new cup of tea and a new drink. Let's see. Oh, I see what the last one is. I see what the long word is, but I'll let somebody else get it for the points. All right, good luck everyone. I'm gonna mute. I'll be right back. GG's everyone! I am back with noodles, a new cup of tea, and I've been to the loo. So I'm gonna have some lunch, I'm gonna eat this now, but well done everyone! Hell yeah! Also, Panthera, good morning! Clues, good morning! Terp, good morning! If I've missed anyone else and they need a good morning, just let me know. Panthera, well done for leading that round. Overall, we have Clues in the lead, followed by Terp and then Panthera. Then we have Basin, Natcase, Jean, Tabby, and myself. Well done everyone! I will now be muting to eat noodles so that you don't hear me slurping, but it's time for feed. Time for foods. Alright, I will mute. Good luck with the next round, everyone. Oh my god, nearly 100%. GG's, well heckin' done. Well heckin' done. Oh, you guys were seeing a lot. I was trying my best to see even 1 or 2, but I was having no luck. Well done, everyone. Well done, Clues, for leading that round. Overall, we have Clues in the lead, followed by Terp and then Panthera. Then we have Basin, Natcase, myself, Jean, Tabby, and Cthulhu. Well done. Well done, everyone. On to level 12, so should still be 4-letter words. Good luck. Good luck. Wait! Is Goblin in there? Oh my god. Wait, I will mute. I'll let someone else get it. Oh, yeah! Yeah! Okay, back to muting. Well done, well done. Thank you, Jess. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope it goes well. I will say, Armpit, I think you were robbed with blog. I think you should have been able to have that. Oh well, sometimes words be a cruel, cruel game. Well done, Terp, for leading that round. GG's. Overall, we have Clues in the lead, followed by Terp and then Panthera. Then we have Basin, in that case, myself, Jean, Tabby, and Cthulhu. Yeah, I really feel like blog should have been on there, to be honest. That feels like a word, but whatever. Sure, game, I see how it goes. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. No idea what the other long one was, but GG's everyone. Well heckin' done. Okay, it's gonna get hard now though, because now it's gonna go to 5-letter words minimum. Well done, Clues, for leading that round. Overall, we have Clues in the lead, followed by Terp, then Panthera. Then we have Basin, who managed to get the 69 today. Very nice. Then we have Natcase, myself, Jean, Tabby, and Cthulhu. Sorry, I have very spicy noodles, so my nose is running, and naturally. All right, so from this level on, you gotta get the, what do you call it? 5 letters. 5 letters minimum. Good luck with the 5-letter minimum words. Oh my god, Basin, last minute save. GG's. Well done, well done. That was hard. Not very many words options. Hey, listen, it doesn't matter if we just get 1 star. We're through to the next levels. GG's. All right, well done, Clues, for leading that round. Over with Clues in the lead, followed by Terp and then Panthera. Then we have Basin, myself, in that case, Jean, Tabby, and Cthulhu. Remember, on these levels, you do need to use 5-letter words only. 4 letters will not work anymore. All right, let's see. You might not be able to see the answers anymore either. Oh, no, you can. All right. Excuse me, good luck. Heck, oh no! Oh god, we're so close! So close! GG's, everyone! Well done. I just need to finish my noodly soupy bit and then I'll be good. So I won't start a new round. That being said, well done, Clues, for leading that final round. Overall scores on the doors for today's words. We had Clues in the lead, Terp in second, and Panthera in third. Well done, you three. Then we had Basin, myself, Natcase, Jean, Tabby, Cthulhu, and Billiam. Well done, everyone. Well done. Okay, so I'm not going to restart it. I'm just going to quickly mute while I finish this soup just because it's spicy, so I'll probably sniff really hard. Yes. And then I'll be right back. Right back. Oh my god, I love those noodles so much. They're so good. All right, 2 seconds. I just need to reset up my stuff. Oh, the last sip is always like the best bit. Hi, it's me. I took my glasses off to eat the spicy noodles. The heckin' last sip where you have like some of the broth, some of the noodles that are left over on the bottom of the bar, like a little bit of the egg. Oh, so good. The last bit's just so good. All right, all right. We did notice a little issue before we ended for lunch. So I am just gonna have a look at addressing that now, see if we can find it again real quick. We do have to stop them moving for a second. We need to look in this direction, and then here. Yeah, this. So this is the bit I'm talking about, and that like it's kind of squished underneath, so you don't see it so well. I need to make sure. Excuse me. I need to make sure that even with this, that we can still see like there's no gap there. I think there's gaps like in the whole bottom corner. Yeah. So we need to fix that up. Ah, excuse me, sorry. Actually, if nothing's on here, we could just fix it here quickly. it's very possible. Oh, I need to cough. Damn it, excuse me. Sorry, gross. Very disgusting. You didn't deserve that. I mean, luckily you didn't get to hear it either. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna do this and whack it in here because I don't need to make a new warp deformer for this. This is fine. It is literally just this bit in the corner that's like, yeah, it needs to be a little bit more stretched. And then on this side as well, just, yep. And now, should be fine. Oh, I see it there too. Wait a minute. Why is it? Oh, okay, this might actually then. Okay, wait. This might be the fault of something else. If it's the fault of something else, maybe this one? Ah, maybe. This, we might need both of these together. That's okay, that's okay. What we'll do neck tents. And then, yeah, I think, like, if they're facing forward, this is fine. The problem is, if they're, like, not facing forward, it stops being as fine. I think we can fix this. The other thing is the shadow is being very weird on them. I don't think they have a separate shadow, so I've just drawn that wrong, which is my fault, to be fair. But, yeah, something's a bit weird about that, so... Yeah, something's a little off. I think. I don't mind them having the light bit on, though that's not a problem. It's the... Yeah. So, like, when that's happening, that's... Okay, so I actually... Right. This is a little bit more complicated then. I actually need to do this on this side. So, right. That's fine. We have to have it attached to the other one. That's okay. So having them all together, which does just mean it's going to take a little bit longer, and that's alright. If I go the other side then, that also needs to grow a little bit. There you go. And this one can grow just a small amount. So now, yeah, that's fixed there. And if I go to this side, we just have to do the same thing, which should be a lot better on one side, but not as good on the other. Okay. We can have that there. Have this here. And have this here. So, yeah, that looks better. Now we just need to do the same thing with the other one. Yeah, it's a bit annoying because we have to do it on both sides, but it's better that we just do it, to be honest. Just suck it up, do it. It's a mistake that I made. It's okay. And just have that go a little bit taller. On the other side. Have that go to there. Have that go to there. Have this go a little bit. And on this side, same thing. Just go a little bit bigger. A little bit larger. And you might have to just alter that a little bit. There you go. Just squeeze it in a bit. And then, once again, a little bit bigger. And then squeeze this in. There you go. And that should... Yeah, it's still a bit weird, but I think that's manageable. Right, we're going to put it to play again and just see if it uncovers any other mystery issues that I haven't noticed before. I think it's looking pretty good. I think just a little tweaking here and there. Yeah, to make sure that it's perfect. But otherwise... I'm not seeing it go out of its boundaries too much, to be honest. Except for the tentacle we haven't done yet. And the waist. The waist is very weird, but that's okay. Alright, that feels better. Feels safer. God, the disgusted look. The ugh. It's so dramatic. It's very cute. Look at this little pose. They're hacking posing for us. Adorable. Alright. Is that? We need to get this one in. So what we need to do is have this, all in one warp deformer, which will be arm tent L. There we go. And we are going to put that on this one. So I'm just going to get rid of the hand because the hand kind of hides what I need to see. So remove the hand, and then you can also really see like the fact that it just doesn't follow it at all. Summonet! So, wait, where's my friend? There they are. Summonet! Welcome on in. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Sorry, I forget that there's meant to be 2 of me on screen right now. For maximum confusion. Maximum confusion of people coming in, being like, surprise, you thought there was 1 of me? There's 2 of me. I know. No one saw that coming. Double jelly on a Monday? Oh, that's far too much. Far too much. Alright. I got an invitation to the video. Oh, wait, really? Oh, actually? Wait, so wait. Okay, you've got an invitation to the video to school. So we're halfway in. How long do you have to wait? When's that going to be? Is that for next year? Is that for the year after? Oh my gosh. Okay, congratulations, Somane. Hey, congratulations. Oh dear. Tuesday next. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so exciting. Best of heckin' luck. Best of luck. I really, really hope it goes well. I don't see any reason why it shouldn't. Because it's not like you don't have a portfolio and you don't have the passion. So I'm sure it will go well. But still, I have all my fingers crossed for you next Tuesday. Oh dear. In fact, I won't even be live next Tuesday. So I can easily cross all my fingers because I won't be using them for crafts for once. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Congratulations, Somane. Oh dear, excuse me, sorry, I must scream, it turns out. I have a mouth and I must scream just a little bit. Let the demons out and then bring them back again. Start rigging the demons. Make the demons your VTuber model. Oh dear, if I get through the intro process, I start Whoa, that's quick. Well, that's very quick. Wow, okay. Wow, what a big change. That's very exciting though, Somane. Woo! Oh, I really hope it goes well. I'm assuming it's like you show off some of the stuff you've done already, talk a little bit about what your processes are, and like the things you enjoy doing, what you want to get out of the course, all that kind of stuff. Ooh, exciting. Oh my god, professional jewelry Smith Somane. I know, right? It is very quick, but like, that's good though, because it means you're not going to be sitting around thinking about it for too long. Because if it was like in September, it kind of puts your life on hold until then or something. Whereas if it's in January, your life isn't on hold for months and months waiting to see like, oh, if I'm going to like this or if I'm going to enjoy it and stuff like that. You're just like going through it nice and quickly. It is quick, but like, I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing. No putting your life on hold to see how the course goes. You can jump straight in. Hell yeah. They basically gave me a cheat sheet with all the things we're supposed to talk about. Oh, so they already want you then. Okay, so they've already decided. You're going to the interview, but that's like if they've given you a cheat sheet of like what to say, they're already interested. Okay, I see, that's good. That's definitely a good sign. Oh dear. Why can't I get cheat sheets to my interviews? Excuse me, it's because nobody wants me there. Oh dear. Give me cheat sheets. I need them. Otherwise, I'm just going to start talking about cosplay and they're going to be like, oh god, not another one of these people coming in to our interview for being a cashier, being like, god, I really love cosplay. Why are you working here? So that I can buy more cosplay materials. Gosh damn it, not again. Not again. Oh, that's a bit weird. What's that? Oh, everyone get. Oh, okay. So also we can prepare what we want. Oh, that's fair. So that that also honestly, that honestly makes sense because then as well the interviewers aren't seeing things they're not interested in at all, and it's not wasting their time. Fair. I like that. That's efficient. That is. I love a good bit of efficiency. Yeah, have it so that I only show you the things that you're actually interested in, so we can get all of that out the way nice and early, so that I'm not bringing stuff that you're just going to be like whatever to. Yeah, that's good actually. I like that. Very efficient. Could also do with more places doing that. Not only giving me a cheat sheet, but also just, you know, efficiently through the system, please. Oh, there you go. I see that. I see it. I see what you're doing there. That's not correct. Nope. There we go. Hey, welcome on in. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're gonna do well. I do hope you're gonna do well. I hope that your day goes really well for you. Bit of a weird thing to say when someone first pops in. I hope you're gonna do well. It sounds almost threatening. No, I hope that your day goes well. Good morning. Oh dear. We are rigging. So I have like the head rig in the corner though, because that's the only bit that I've currently rigged. But I have the head rig in the corner, but we are rigging the rest of the body for this. We are going full pelt. More body. There you go. And we're getting some of the wiggly tentacles in. See, look at these tentacle wiggles. Very nice. And then where's the hand? Give me my hand back. I will require the hand so it doesn't look so weird. Where is my hand? Oh, I've lost it. There it is. Why is he behind the chest? That's a questionable decision, Jelly. I can't put my hands over my chest. Well, I wasn't going to, but like, what if I wanted to? All right, start wiggling for me. Show me if we've got this right or not. Oh, okay, okay. Cute, cute. Good, demure, mindful, very cute. Oh, does it have to be very quick? The interview's only 20 minutes. Oh, that is quite quick. That is quite quick. I'm back, my mobile. Oh no, I hope you're all right, Jean. I'm doing great. I got a jigsaw and making my own custom signs for a street art installation. Oh my god, how cool. Very heckin' cool. I hope you're having a good time with that. It sounds like a good time. We've been rigging this model for the last few streams. I'm hoping to have it finished tomorrow, so we are kind of like full pelting it at the moment to get it done as quickly as possible. But yeah, we are making a model just for funsies, but basically see what my art style looks like as a VTuber model. I just need to get the whole thing kind of moving together. It's very stiff at the moment because we haven't added any kind of physics. We're just getting the base stuff in and then like fixing any errors we see as we work. But as of right now, we've only done from the waist up also, which is why the waist looks a little bit weird. But I'm pretty pleased with how the leaning looks and how they're moving left and right. I think they have a lot of character. Very stiff right now, but it's there. Ah, dare you summon Nay? There's a Banksy exhibition in Singapore. I'm going to put my artwork in his gallery show. Oh, is that allowed? Are you allowed to do that? I'm sorry, I'm noob. I don't leave the house very often. Are you allowed to do that? Oh my gosh. Although I guess if anyone was allowing people to do it, Banksy would kind of make sense. It's not allowed, but it is very Banksy, yeah. I was gonna say, if anyone was gonna allow people to do that, that does seem like a very Banksy thing to do. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm not seeing any immediate errors that I need to concern. Banksy do it to people, so calm as a beach. That's fair. That's fair. Just make sure that you're staying very safe. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. You know. Yeah. You know, I don't want anything bad to happen to you, but otherwise it sounds like a fair plan. Oh dear. Oh god, the very, very sassy VTuber model, which I am not very sassy. I've made an incredibly sassy model to just not use like 1% of the sass for. Although thank you for the hydrate. I do have a nice hot cuppa now. Ah dear. God, so mad all the time. Okay, I'm not seeing any super immediate issues, so I'm kind of okay with going with this for now. The one thing that is really annoying me is the stiffness of the hair. So I'm probably going to maybe sort hair. The stiffness of the hair. Sorry. I'm probably gonna fix that first because it really annoys me when we have like this and it's just not doing anything, and this. In fact, this one I think is arguably more egregious, that it's not doing anything here. Like the fact that it's not moving here is very annoying. So let's start this one. Let's start this one. First of all, why does it keep doing this? Give me a basic few at least. And put me with none. Yeah, we're gonna just gravity this. We're gonna gravity my tentacles. Like so. Because it just doesn't make sense that they wouldn't, you know? In fact, actually, you know what we could do? Instead of doing it like this, actually do it like this. There you go, get rid of that. We could do it on a rotator. That would make more sense. This is hair tent rotation. There we go. And then, yeah, that would probably make more sense. Put it there. And face it down. Otherwise I'll get confused. And then, let's see. Oh, no, not like that, not like that. Like this. And like this. I'd like to gravity the hair, please. A little bit in as well. Oh, no, actually, not a little bit in. Turns out it's fine. Okay, do this again. Sorry, I had to undo it because I did something bad. I did a bad thing and I had to undo it. There we go. Like so. Because the lack of gravity was really pissing me off, to be honest. Give me gravity. Oh, dude. Oh, gonna get your mail. Have some good mail. Is that a boob toba mug? It might be. It might be the booba mug. I gave this to somebody else the other day and I was like, oh, but it's fine because it doesn't look like actively booby. Gotta be careful. Arty's cute. Like Monster High. You know what? I'd be down. I'm a bit old, so I missed the Monster High stuff. It was after my time by quite a ways. But I look back on it and I'm like, damn, that's so cool. I needed to like tuck in a little bit because right now it's very out, you know? But we have the rotation in. The rotation is a good start because then it's hanging down one side. Oh, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna real quick, test. All right. This is a nice thing about having long hair and also rigging long hair. All right. If I go, yeah, no, I got it. No, I think I got it. If I go, it goes that way, and it goes that way, and then it goes that way. Shouldn't go to the opposite sides? No. I think I got it. If I tilt my head this way and my body this way, which is what this one is, that's what happens. The hair follows it. So I just need it to move in a little bit so it's not quite going as far out. Oh dear. Yeah. I need it to zip into the head a bit closer because it's a little far out right now, but that's okay. How does like move? I don't know. Let me just quickly do the movement and then I'll find out how something is meant to move by doing it myself. All right. So I will once again. It's even further there. Should I have it on there instead then? Or maybe it'd make more sense to have it on here. Oh, it's so hard. Actually, no, it wouldn't. It was fine as it was. Now I have to redo it. I second guessed myself. This does be happening quite a lot. No, it's fine. We will. Yes. Put this here. Put that there. Put this here. Put that there. And then we have gravity effect to my hair. Nice. And then we're going to go in here and we are going to, with the head tilt, move this like so. And move it again the other way. Like so. Move it up a bit too. There you go. Actually, it could even move down a bit. It doesn't need to move up. It can move down. And then down. And then we have... Okay. Now it's doing this. But also... Oh god, this is gonna look weird. Ah! Well... It's It's a something. Also, Apple, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. You've caught me in a weird moment. I'm just like, I mean, it looks very weird without swish, I will say. I'm thinking maybe the up and the down is not quite right. Let me just also put your body back to normal. Sorry, my bad. Maybe just a little bit to the side. Oh, we could also warp it, huh? You know what? We could also warpy it. I've literally made these things so I could warp it a bit. We just warp it in a bit. Yeah, that makes it look more normal. Because I'd rather do them individually as well when it comes to like exactly how they're hanging. But just so I have like basic movement now, this feels like a plan. Yeah, basic movement. It's not perfect. It will do. Start wiggling for me. There we go. Ah, dear. Could you do the spring? That's physics. Physics will come later, Gene. So we're going to get all the base rigging done first, and then we come back in and we add all the physics. Because physics is a bit of a different process. So probably if you're interested in adding physics, we're going to be mainly doing that tomorrow. Today is just getting the basic movement. So there's like 2 layers to rigging. You have the basic movement stuff where things actually move around, and the physics which make them look like they're alive. We're not going to be alive today. Oh, I need to cough really badly. I'm going to hide this one. So yeah, important step, but not for today. today let's just get our basic movement in and do all that. Physics is a lot more fun as well. Actually, maybe that's a personal taste thing, but in my personal opinion, physics is a lot of fun. So doing it back to back is pretty good. Getting it all, because it makes everything look alive at the end. But now though, we just want things to kind of be, if they're in the sort of right ballpark. Oh God, sorry. I have like a really nasty cough stuck in here. I think I hid most of it, but yeah, still kind of gross. Oh my God, my character when they drink. Oh, I need to cough. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just hide for a good second and have a good hack. Sorry, this is gonna be disgusting. Was indeed a very gross cough. You didn't need to hear that. Alright, where are we at? Okay, these tentacles also are not feeling... Oh my God, wait, the back tentacles. Oh, that's a bit. Okay, wait. I've noticed 2 more tentacles that are not being affected by gravity right now, which is these 2. These 2 have no gravity whatsoever. Like, look at that. They're like fighting against it. Terrible. Okay, we could put them in the rotation like that, and then yeah I would probably want to excuse me, sorry, I probably would want to move them one at a time. Wait a minute, can I snake these? 2 seconds, sorry, real quick experiment time. If I do this, can I unfurl these? Nope, not really. Well, yes, but probably no. Yes, but also definitely not. That is a, not quite. Okay, well, you know, experiments were done. This is why we test. Okay, no snakes. Just double checking, because otherwise it's like I would have wanted to keep this free. However, I kind of, I think what we're going to do is we're going to bring them in a little bit further. So like this feels like it's hanging way too far out. Actually, no, that's not the right way of doing this. It's fine. Do it again. Okay. I'm gonna twist this around a little bit and then pull it in just a little bit because it feels like it's going too far, you know? I don't mind it on that side, and I think it's going to be the same here where it's like it just feels like it's going a little too far. Like it's not a massive problem, but I feel like we could do better. The other thing is I kind of want to drop a bit lower. I kind of want this one to do the same. Drop a little lower. Yeah, I think that looks good. Gravity is affecting that a little bit now. It's still not affecting it as much as it should because this doesn't do anything to it, but that's okay. It's a start. Let me... this is the back tents. There you go, back tents. That's a good name for it. And then we want to go on here and then here. Just move them along a little bit. Like nothing too dramatic. Just a little bit. Maybe even have them be a little lower. And then... Okay, stop moving. Let's see how you look now. Okay, gravity is... It's very stiff because we have no physics, but gravity is at least affecting the tentacles now. It just kind of annoys me when, like, there's just no gravity on them and then it's like, bonk, sideways. It's a small thing, and they definitely need a lot more rigging as far as, like, making them look swishy and stuff. But at least they're moving now. At least now they have some movement in them. Like, look at them on my head, on the one that's, like, on the side. Like, they don't move at all. They're so stiff. Yeah, and there's much better. All right. We need to work on the waist, I think, next. I think... Yeah, the waist would be a good improvement. So right now, when we have the body Z, the waist just doesn't do anything, which is okay. All right, fair. But it would be nice to have it move a little bit. We also have a couple of tentacles on the side of this. So, the waist includes the tentacles. I just want the waist. So this is going to be warp deformer of waist, and we'll call this waist Z. And I'm going to put it on body Z. And then we need a few more deform. There we go. Places I can move this. Oh, that's far too many. Like a little square. Yeah. So basically, I want to, when they lean this way, just like scoosh that over there a little bit and scoosh this in a little bit. Because that's kind of what would happen if your waist turned. It would also turn a little bit. Logic. If your waist turns, it would in fact turn. I don't think I need it to squeeze in here though. Or here, honestly, actually. I think I see an error here. Wait a second. I'm gonna push this in a little bit. That would be an error wherever it is right now, so I think it's okay for me to just screw that in a little tiny bit. It happens, it happens. Okay, back to the waist. And yeah, just like squeeze that in. Actually, I could start this again. Start this again. You can do better than that, Jelly. Just stretch this side up, really. You don't actually even need to touch the other side, since the other side is barely moving. Why not just touch the side that is moving, which is this side? Okay. And then this side, do the same thing for, which is just squeeze this in a little bit. There you go. And make it look like there is a little bit of 3D stuff happening. There you go. So there's a little bit of squeeze. Freaky! Good morning! Welcome on in. It looks hard. It's not really hard. It's just like time. It's slow, but not difficult, I would say. Like you just, the initial learning curve can be a little steep, but then once you're past that, it's honestly not too bad. Okay, this is now waist, because we do need to do this one as well. X, Y. There we go. I don't know why it keeps giving me 0 divisions. Very mean. Give me more divisions than that, please. There we are. So now we have this one, because naturally, this one will need a little bit. So what I might do here is actually expand this out a little bit. Like just a little tiny bit. Expand it. And then here, do the opposite. Shrink it in a little bit. And just do the whole thing. Yeah, it's not too difficult. It's just like a time-consuming process. Like, the more you do it, the more you'll get used to it, and the more you get used to it, the easier it'll be. But yeah, at the beginning, it definitely does feel a little bit intimidating. Yeah, more than anything, it's a little intimidating at the beginning because you've never done it before, and it is a lot of learning. A lot of learning very quickly. But at the end of the day, if you don't like something, you can just undo it and start again. It's, at least in my opinion, I don't think it's too bad or too non-forgiving. You can make the same model as many times as you gosh darn please, so if you're not happy the first time you finished, you can literally just do it again. It's just slow is the thing. Alright, let's see. Synthesize those corners, and then we're just going to take away a bit of the dramatics from some of these sort of ones, because otherwise they are going to be a little too dramatic. And I love them being dramatic, but not that dramatic. And then this one is the same, just make it a little less dramatic. I love it, but it's a bit much. And then this side too, I love it, but it's a bit much. I actually even could... Nah, I'm not going to pull up the waist. Yep, that looks like she's leaning over, I would say. Oh dear. It looks like, yeah, like her body is oozing out the bottom, which is kind of what I wanted. She is a horror bean after all. The waist very snatched. Yeah, it feels like similar to working on Blender. Yeah, so it is a type of rigging, it is a type of modeling. This is 2D modeling, but it is modeling nonetheless, so it's not so different. If you already have skills as a 3D rigger, you'd probably already have the mindset to do pretty well at 2D as well. There's definitely some things you'd get used to, but like generally, also look at the cute little or yeah, there's some things you'd probably have to get used to that would be a little different, but I think overall your brain would probably be in a good place to just go for it. Alright, we have the tentacles. These are mainly going to be for physics objects, I think. But I might make them move a little bit for specifically body X. Body Y is whatever, but for body X, I would like them to move a little bit because this one would get very hidden. And then on this side, it would come out a little bit more. There you go. And the same on this one as well. On this side, it'd be very hidden. And then on this side, it would come out quite a bit more. There you go. Making your character dance to Fish Whispers or Venga Boys? Yeah, exactly. It's important. It's important rigging stuff to be like, oh yeah, I can do that. Every now and again as well, we're just going to let them fly off and see what they do. Because that way I can see if they've made any errors. Because I'll only take my cursor so many places. Whereas, like, look how cute she is. She's being so cute right now. Oh my gosh. And then she'll be really disgusted at you a second later. But yeah, no, honestly, I'm pretty happy. She's looking pretty expressive. Which is what I wanted. I don't know how I feel about these tentacles. I don't feel like they're moving very well with the rest of the head right now. Oh god, the lean. The lean is something. Alright, I think what I would like... I kind of want both of these is the thing. I'm making my life hard here. Because I kind of want this one and this one together. I'm going to call this the arm tentacles, or arm tents. I call them tents because tentacles is a very long word to type every single time. I kind of want, I think... Okay, first of all, split this into a few. God dang. I kind of want there to be more movement here. And I also want there to be more movement here, because this feels like, once again, is physics affecting them? Not really. Not really at all, to be honest. And I kind of want them to, like, I guess, bounce up a little bit. Like so. And then have this one be, like, a little bit protruding more. Yeah. Oh, actually, if gravity was affecting them this way, would it not fall the other way, maybe? These definitely need some physics to help them feel more boingy as well, because, yeah, they're very, very stiff tentacles right now. And, like, nothing wrong with a stiff tentacle, but I could go for more boing. Maybe more like that. And then, yeah, same here. Just, like, kind of tilt them up a little bit towards the sky. So it feels like they are at least feeling the effects of gravity, even if they are not massively reacting. They know that it's there, because right now, I don't think these guys know gravity at all. They don't know that gravity exists, nor that it affects them. Yeah, that feels a little better. And then I would like to have some more movement on the top here as well. Thing is, I'm going to have to do that on a new one. So this is arm, tense, XY. Oh no, that's VY, not quite. XY, there you go. And then get this on here. Yeah, I kind of just want them to, like, come out a little bit. Oh, wait, shoot. Stop that. Why you do this? There you go. Otherwise, we're going to move the whole thing, and I don't want that. Not at all. Okay. See if we can make them feel a little bit more alive. A little bit. And start moving it across. Physics will still help a lot, but I'll do what I can here first. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, so Casey, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. She's kind of cute. If in doubt, check physics. Yeah, I could always do it later in physics. And then here, I kind of want her to come in a little bit more. I want these to be like a little bit more reserved. This is her reserved tentacle time, where like they are sitting quite close to the head. They're not going out as far, because right now I just don't feel like they have. The physics again will help. It will make them more bouncy, which is what I want. But like if I can get a little bit more of that energy in at this stage, so that she feels like a little bit more alive, I feel like that's a good thing. And then on this side, oh, I'm gonna have to do these one at a time, I feel like. But for now, if she's facing this way, this tentacle would come out this way, and the other one would as well, actually. Yeah, okay. Let's spread this out this way, and then bring this one in. Like so. And like so. being very careful not to touch the bottom ones too much because the bottom ones will affect the hand, which would be very annoying at this stage since we worked really hard on getting those in place. I can already see that I've moved it a little too much in certain places because that's going to... There you go, we could have that in there. Good. And then on the other side, do the opposite, which is to bring this in. There we go, and just make it a bit smaller. And there we go. And bring that in there, make sure that's stuck right behind the wrist so I don't mess it up. And then bring it out on this side. There you go. Make it a little bit bigger. And we'll rely on physics to probably do the rest of it, but that's at least it feels like there's a little bit of moving in there. Also, Emily, your food, what the heck? It looked so good. The food you posted in the Discord the other day, oh my gosh, that looked so good. Everyone was like, what the hell? How dare? It looks so tasty. What in the hex? Oh dear. But yes, we'll have this in here. We have some slightly wobbly tentacles, and that's okay. And wobbly tentacles, that's alright. I'm alright with wobbly tentacles. Oh, that's very wobbly though. Okay, let's have them like so. Bit too wobbly, maybe. A bit too wobbly. We've over wobbled our tentacles. I gotta get that in there. And then... That's okay. It's a bit wobbly, but that's alright. It's alright. We can work with this. Manageable. Just make sure we bring it in a bit. There you go. And then... Alright, let's see if we can notice any errors. It's probably going to still happen, but we'll... They're looking a little bit more alive. A bit at a time. They're looking more and more alive. I like it. They look more like they're being puppeted. Yeah. I already forgot what I posted. I don't know what it was, but it looked delicious. Also, Gregory, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We've just been working on our base body rigging today. No physics or anything, just the base rigging and trying to make it look like the body is obeying the laws of gravity a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. It was, oh, salmon. I made a soy sauce base with some garlic and ginger and it looked amazing. Everyone was like, oh my gosh, the plating, everything. Jesus, it looked amazing. Oh dear. So yeah, we've been working on the forward and backwards lean today, as well as like a little bit more of the arm movement. Because it's kind of important. It's important. And they are slowly but surely getting some life in them, I think. I have noticed a problem. Those tentacles are meant to be behind the waist, which means they're also meant to be behind the arms. That's okay. That's an order thing. So these need to go further back in the order. They need to be behind the arms. Because right now, they are in front of the arms, which is not where they're meant to be. Okay, we'll put it in with the neck tents. So now, that's better. Okay. They were in the wrong place. Nice, okay. Some nice progress, thank you! We've been getting there. They've been looking a little bit more ghoulish. I also have the rig on the side, but right now it's just a head rig because, yeah, that's all I had. That's all I had was the head rig, but you can see the head in motion at least. You can see the nose. You can see the different smiles we have. I can look, in fact, incredibly disgusted at you. No. So I have all of my faces to one side, but I am predominantly just sticking and smiling since we are doing a lot of explaining. Yep. Ah, dear. I crisped up the skin so it was like a crunchy, salty snack. Oh my gosh, that sounds fantastic. I want it so badly. It sounds so good. Also, Kira, good morning. I hope you're doing well as well. So nice progress. Thank you. Something out good. I like the teeth, big chompers. Yeah. big. Oh, wow. Yeah, basically what I have on screen right now is I have my VTuber on one side and myself on the other. The whole idea with this is you can see like what's actually necessary to move to make the VTuber move like a regular model. Now, bear in mind, it's only the head that's moving on this one because I hadn't rigged the rest of the body, but you can see how well it tracks, and also for the face movements and how much I have to move to make it look like, whoa, hello, it's me, Jelly the anime bean. And just how much you have to move to make it look like it's actually alive. Again, doesn't help that right now it's just the head and not the body, but it gives you an idea of some of the behind the scenes. So yeah. Because when you have a VTuber model, you're piloting a piece of equipment, which means the more you move your body, the more you pilot it, right? So if you sit really still and you're just here like, and I am going to type, and I am going to do this, and I am going to do that, your VTuber is not going to be moving. And if you're someone who streams like that, there's no problem with that, but a VTuber might be like, it might not add too much to your streams. A PNG tuber would do that just as well. Whereas if you're very expressive and you want moving around a lot and stuff like that, and you want to have all that tracked, and you want to be like, wow, I'm looking over here, I'm looking over there, I'm doing a little bit of this. Having a VTuber, just make sure that you're tracking it well. But yeah, give you a lot of flexibility. Yeah, and it will be better when the body is there as well, because right now I only have the head. So Zach, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Honestly, it's really cool to find more crafters as well, who, Zach's also been like, they do like traditional crafts, but then also with horror twist, and it's like, yes, that's what we do, traditional crafts, horror twist. I don't do cross stitch. However, where did I put it? It's in there actually. We did like this for like a while. We do embroideries. Oh no. Is everything okay? Did I crash everything? I just wanted to upload a picture. I got like the OBS has stopped responding. It's like, oh. I literally just wanted to open up a picture. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to show people, because we also do horror embroidery. I just wanted to show people my horror embroidery. This is Waffles. I love him very much. He's stump work. Everything's fine. Yay! That's my second I nearly crashed of the day. This is what I get for trying to run a VTuber live 2D camera and then also add things. You know, this is karma. I deserve it. Also, thank you. She hooked her brain up to the computer. I did. I went, wow. It can read, but yeah, I've hooked my brain up. But also, it's a camera. It's just capturing it. We'll probably talk more about this tomorrow because I want to show you how to set it up in live 2D. But yes, it's just capture software. Dear. It's in a jar. It is in a jar. Also, Meg, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. That's what it's going to take for me to make my own streams when I get a PC, like sometime next year. Oh, hell yeah. PNG Tuber is good as well. Yes. In Phoenix, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Hearing the in the background is very scary. It's like, oh no. Here we go. The way Waffle slowly creeped onto the screen was kind of funny. Yeah, he was just down here like, here he comes. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. Here he is here. Yeah, this is the kind of embroidery we normally do. We have a lot of them actually. Wait. Oh, no, I've done it again. Shoot. I wanted to show the people my other horrors. We did a few horrors. I want to show them all the many horrors of our embroideries. Why is it so difficult? Dear. Any of these horror themed actually? Some of them more than others. I like this one. This one was a good vibe. Look at that. It's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's actually not in such a dissimilar color scheme. Yeah. We doing horror. Spooky. But not too spooky. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. A tad of spooky. It's me. Yeah, boy. Oh dear. Alright, I think I've had a look at this long enough to see if there's any errors, and I feel pretty confident about this so far. So we can keep going. We can keep going to the next step. The only thing I'm like, should I? With the waist? Maybe shrink it a little bit for this? Like that? Do you think? I think that might be good actually. Just shrink it up a little bit. to match the perspective change. Like so. Or is that too intense? I guess if the other side was also stretched out a little bit. Like that. Maybe? I think maybe as well if it wasn't moving up. That might be, yeah, like shrink it but don't move it up kind of thing. Yeah, that's better. Shrink it but don't move it up. That's my bad. Alright. Lesson learned. Shrink it, don't move it up. Oh dear. There we go. That's better. That's more what I was thinking. Sorry, it's very, very quick. Boobies. I'm sorry. I'm fine. You can't say that on Twitch anymore, Tabby. Heads up. I know you're joking. Heads up. It is now against Twitch's TOS to make jokes about your age being under the age of 13. Not against my TOS, against Twitch's TOS. I'll delete it for the sake of... I never saw it. I didn't see it. Don't worry about it. I didn't see trash. You're safe. You're safe with your secret's safe with me. Shh. But you gotta be careful. Yeah, they made it against Twitch's TOS to joke about your age being younger than 13. Yeah. Oh dear. I might be too intense. Maybe this meant to swallow. That's what I meant. Yeah, there you go. It just needed to go up. It needs to go up. It still needed the stretch, but the stretch needs to go up. You're damn right though, boobies. Hell yeah. Although you won't really see them very much because I've hidden the bit that's going to be covering them. I've rigged all the boobies and everything like that, and then I'm going to put something over the top of them and you're barely going to see it. Well, that's not quite true because we will rig it so that it looks good, but give me the cloak. And then give me the other half of the cloak too. You ready? You ready? There's actually more. I just haven't put it on yet. There we go. I've got it on my little one. But I have to do this first because so the whole cloak needs to be rigged. But like, I need to do the chest and such first because otherwise it's so difficult to work it out underneath like the cloak. Like I'm not gonna know what I'm meant to be doing. So right now we have a very silly looking cloak. Oh dear. Good call though, Twitch. Yeah, it just means people are not becoming victims on Twitch as easily, which is good. Which is a good thing. That is a good thing. Think, oh dear, I thought it was really, oh no, I'm so, the oh dear curse has traveled. I'm so sorry, Freaky, and your daughter. Oh dear, oh, 'tis a curse. 'Tis a curse. Oh, there we are. Yeah, that's a, yeah, definitely. Well, we need it. It needs to be rigged a little bit, but it's you know, it's there. I'm really pleased with how the lean looks, though. I think the lean looks really, really good, and I think that these look pretty good. I'm pretty happy with these. I do think maybe we could make this a little neater at the top there, just to have it go out a little bit more. Because yeah, this one feels a little bit too flat. Just a little bit. Not that I'm expecting to hit this angle very often, but like on the off chance I do, that felt a little flat. There you go. The other side's not so bad. But yeah, that side was a little flat. Nice. And also they need to be boingy boingy. They're not boingy boingy yet, so that's fine. I'm okay with leaving it till then till we add boing. I done to say oh my a little while ago, and I don't know where that came from. See, I know oh dear was not my one originally, it was someone I lived with. Bless was also someone I lived with. The problem is I've lived with a lot of people, so I've picked up a lot of lingo that was not part of my lingo before, and now is. Alright, should we do the skirt or cloak? I'm actually kind of tempted to do the cloak next, since the cloak kind of attaches to the upper body. I think it might be cloak time. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling cloak time. Alright. So, how are we gonna do cloak? Well, what are we gonna split it into, I suppose? We need left, right for cloak. That's gonna be important. And we need up, down for cloak, and then we will... The twisting is already happening, but we need this to change a little bit, because this cloak is not defying the laws of gravity. I think... it's very funny, but it doesn't look quite right. Which... this cloak is made of, like, concrete. There is no fabric in this cloak. It is stiff. Let me... pop that there. Reset the default values, pull the cloak on. I think we'll do one side at a time and just go like that for now. And the back is separately as well. The back is very simple because we really don't need that much. So this is going to be cloak back. Oh yeah, it's thick. It's very thick. Yeah, very thick. It kind of needs to be, but also it is silly when it looks like this. So let's start as, here. Why not? It does, I wish it would split into something that I could actually warp a little bit. Thank you. Let's start there though, and then we're just going to pull it around and then move it in. Which is going to go here. So now, what I will do is also bendy it a little bit. There you go. So, and where is the back of the cloak? I need to remove her head. 2 seconds. Oh, not enough. That's some of her head. The neck? Yeah, I need to remove the neck. Sorry, I also need to remove whatever. The back of her head. Oh god. Okay, wait. I need to remove the back of her head. Thumbnail for my stream. That's gonna get me banned off Twitch. Oh god, why is it why does it look like that? Whatever. Oh, the username doesn't exist. Thank you for the follow. Oh dear. Why does her neck look like that? Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so cursed. Alright, sorry, I got distracted again. I need to put it go on the tents. Oh god, where do they go? Neck tents, no more neck tents. Oh god, I love it. The gracious jelly colors of endeavors, artisan handcrafting wonders. Oh, bless you, username. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you. We just had a rather unfortunate incident with the neck. Oh, is that behind there? Okay, 2 seconds. Where's the back of the head? I also need that to be gone as well, it turns out. Where is the head back? There. Okay, right. Now I can see the back of the cloak. So I am going to line up the back of the cloak with the front of the cloak because I think... Oh, god damn it. Everything's in the way. Get rid of the tentacles as well. None of that. Everything from here, because it's making it very difficult to see where I should be. Oh my god. That was a good old giggle. I was not expecting it to look like that behind the head. I haven't really looked at the individual layers though, so that is my fault. Alright. I could honestly stretch it out a little bit. And then have it up on this side. Actually, maybe it doesn't need to be stretched. Maybe it's fine. There you go. So this is just where it's going to rest, bear in mind. This is not where the sway is going to take it to. This is just its resting state. So I think if it wasn't moving at all, that would make a lot of sense. And I think we could do the same thing on this side as well. Like, I don't think we need to move it that much. Just, yeah, if gravity was to maybe affect the cloak a little bit, where would it rest? And I think where we're putting it actually is pretty good. Yeah. I might actually remove this one, put it back in again, and do it again. Because it's I really like the way the other one looks. I think that's better. Oh, sorry. I think this one could be better. I think it could be better. And if it could be better, why not? You know, why not let's make it better? There we go. And then same sort of thing, just ease it in there. And then ease these bits in a little bit. There you go. And then we have, yeah, a little less dramatic. It was a bit too much. It was too much, especially considering this isn't the wibble. This is just this resting pose. That's better. Oh dear, definitely glad I won't need to bring a mouth by VT because they don't have one. And speaking, it's going to be shown through their eye expressions or the sphere they are holding that lights when I talk. Probably the latter, but I've not decided yet. That'll be a bridge I have to cross when I eventually rig it. That's also very true. You could draw both and then see which one you enjoy rigging the most as well. Nothing to stop you. Be like, what do I actually enjoy? Because until you make your first rig, you're not going to necessarily know what you enjoy rigging. Alright, this is cloak, R, and then this is for Z. Cloak RZ. There we go. So same sort of shebang, except that it kind of needs to start in the same place, and then I'm still giggling about the neck. I'm so sorry. Just being a silly little guy. Take this and move it at the bottom. So we want it to look a little bit... Actually, you know what? If we want gravity to affect it, let's affect it from the top, huh? That would make sense. Affect it from the top. So move that around and put it back where it should be, which is about there. And then at the top, there is the bust. So you kind of want it to like go over that a little bit. And then kind of sway down a little bit. I still want it to flick out. I think I still want it to flick out, right? Yeah, I still want it to flick out because it's meant to flick out. Just like a little bit more. See, maybe that's too much. Like that, maybe? Yeah, I think that would do. Because it looks like it's resting on the chest a little bit. I still want it to flick out, so I don't want to lose that. But... And then on the other side, have gravity affected a little bit more. So, because, yeah, you wouldn't have the bust bit to worry about, so it could actually just flick out more at the bottom if I wanted to. Yeah! Have it do the opposite and actually stretch out at the bottom, and then come in a little bit here. Again, this isn't the physics, this is just for like where it's resting, so that it makes sense in poses. But yeah. I think that would do it. And then we just need to do the same thing on the other side, basically. Hell yeah. Again, I don't know how you want to do it in advance. So I like mouths, but then I will say I do like big mouth. I like big mouths, like lots of teeth, you know, kind of like having a little bit fun. I also like having the big change between the mouth to the like But maybe again, that is because I do more air into horror, and I feel like horror, eyeballs, all that kind of stuff just sort of goes together. So it could also just be my own personal... I mean, no, it's not... It could be my own personal taste. It is my own personal taste. My own personal taste is like big mouth. Enjoy mouth. Yeah. And I know that I like it. It's a bit of a slow rigging process. It's not my favorite part. I do love eyes. But it's not... I don't hate it. I don't hate it to the extent where it's like I wouldn't do it. Yeah, I think that's fine, honestly. We just need to do the same thing on the other side. We probably have issues, but we'll come back for them. Cloak. I did clock again. Cloak. This is LZ, right? Because the other one was RZ. Yeah. Okay. Same thing again. Rotate. Have gravity affect us. Just a little bit. And put it back over there. And then on the other... Oh, wrong button. On the other side, we had that. So on this side, we'll have basically the same thing, right? Which is have that. I could even go further and then have it really flick out at the bottom, except it's done the thing again where it's decided it doesn't need any... There you go. It's been very silly. There we are, actually. Have this one be 5, and then this one can be like 2. There you go. That's better, that's better. And then... Flick it out a little bit. There you go. A little bit extra. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. And then on this side, have gravity affect it this way. Maybe not quite that much. That's maybe too much. And then we just want it to kind of go over the bust. How far in did I go on this side? Oh, I actually went pretty far in. Okay, okay. Good to know. Good to know, other me. Other me from the past, who's already done this bit. Good to know. I wasn't sure how you would have done that, but now that I have seen, that makes my job a little easier. And then, still want it to flick out. Still want it to be out like there. Still want that out there. Still want that out there. Maybe not that. That wasn't quite right. There you go. Okay, again, it's not got any physics on it, but I think these make sense as to how they're resting for now. And then we have all of this to do, which I am tempted to see if I can do them at the same time, because it would save my life. Save my life some time, I suppose. Save my time. Save my life. Save my life. This would be it. If I do the hanging cloak parts. There you go. Let's see. For the leans and stuff. It might be nice to be able to do this. God, they look weird without a head. Oh dear, but it's just so much easier to work out what's going on if they don't have a head. Alright, this one I need... Oh, it's doing the thing again. Stop it. Stop. There you go. And then... I think like this. Because I'm leaning back, right? So have it like there. Like that, maybe? And then when they're leaning forward, I guess we'd want it bigger at the bottom. I'm also very confused as to why the... Wait. I'm really confused as to why the mesh is like it is. 2 seconds. Why is mesh here? Why is the center over there? Is there a way that I can move the center? Because, like, it's very weird to me that the center's over here. It feels like that shouldn't be where it is. Maybe I just need to do this again. Okay, maybe if I donk. Feels like it's put in a weird place. That's better, okay. I don't know why it put it in such a weird place. It probably clicked on the wrong screen or something. That would make sense for me. Split it by 4 instead of 3 as well. Also, welcome back, Shifty. How you doing? Welcome on in. We've just removed my head, just for funsies. But we're getting there. We're getting there. And I'm really, really pleased with how it's looking, actually. I think it looks really spooky at the moment. We've been spooking them up a little bit, and we've been doing a bit of a lean, which I didn't used to do as much, but I've been trying to get into. And I really like how the lean looks on this one. Very happy days. We experimented with something slightly new, and it has been good so far. I just need to get this now and do the same thing on this side, which is make this way bigger, and then make this smaller, and this smaller, and this bigger. Dramatic, larger, yeah, for the lean, because it will match the head. Okay, and then just make sure that on this side it's actually... Oh, actually, no, it did match the cloak pretty well there. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Then we can, if that's the case, we can synthesize the corners, see how it looks, and see how they all look together. Oh, there goes the thing. Okay. Oh, I only did the lean. I didn't do left and right. Ha ha ha. Oh god. Okay, that's my fault. I forgot to do like a whole half of the work. I can't blame anything else for that. That's my fault. That is my fault and my fault alone, for I have been a silly bean and forgotten that I need to do this. Okay. There's a 2-part thing. Let's get that in there. And then get that out there. And then get this over here. There you go. Yeah, it needs to also turn left and right. I completely forgot about that. How can you forget about a whole axis? Well, it turns out you can. You can. And I have. I'm making the impossible possible. How would that be if this is 2D? Would it be 1D? Living in life in 1D if I did that? Probably. Something like that. Something I wouldn't want to do. There we go. And then... Okay, now synthesize the corners. And then maybe we can bring back the head. Just them not having a head at all is a little distracting, I must say. I think it's very funny, but also... but also, it's very distracting. Just knowing that there's no head there is like, ooh, very weird. Okay. Right, let's see. And how does this look with this? Bit weird. Might have to... Oh god, very weird actually. But that's okay. We'll get there. Also, have you seen my neck? It's very weird looking. Oh dear. Bring back the tentacles. There. Hair back. We need the neck tentacles. Very weird. We need... Where's the head? The head's right at the top actually. 2 seconds. Right up here. Alright. Start doing things. Oh, I just realized you're not going to keep the cloak on, are you? You're going to be like, I don't want my cloak on, actually, Jelly. Ah, shoot. Okay, I'm going to have to take you into physics then, because otherwise you're not going to want to keep the cloak on. I guess, unless I put it as 100%. Maybe that would be worth it. I can always have it in and out later. Because, yeah, I really would like to see it moving around. Okay, let's just put this here for now. And go to... Has my music given up again? I think that it has. I feel like it's given up. Go to here, go to here. At this point, just put it at 100%, just so it's not coming off. Oh, but it's still gonna do that. Okay. Okay, in that case, clear this. We'll do this later. For now, I just want to see you moving around with your cloak. And I want to, like, see that. That's weird. That's not right. That shouldn't be happening. I'm gonna find all of that. Dang it, I hate when that happens, when you lose your head. Yeah, I hate it too. Very inconvenient, but I am noticing problems, which is good. This is good. We want that. Like that. Right, what's making that happen? On this side. Is it? Yeah, it's the corner. Okay, that's fine. Oh, so it's actually this one that's doing that to it. Which means we can pull this in a little bit. That's too dramatic. Is the other one gonna do it too? Maybe. Let's keep going. I think the cloak's going too high. Sometimes. I think it's in this one. Yeah, when they're leaning over, the cloak's too high. I think actually the whole cloak kind of needs to come down. That feels... Well, I mean, for now, we'll have the whole cloak maybe come down a little bit. Because, yeah, that's way too high. Oh my gosh. Put that down to, like, there. There is no reason for the cloak to be so high when we lean over. And it kind of, like, removes her neck weirdly, which would happen a bit, I guess, but it's still weird. Okay, let's try this. We'll keep fixing things. Oh, that feels too far out again. So I don't know if I like how it's rigged. It feels very stiff. It's also growing weirdly. Oh, maybe this is a sign that I need to take a break from rigging and take a real good hard long look in the mirror, you know. The cloak back I actually like though. That one I'm pretty happy with. These ones, I don't know if I'm happy with these. I think we're gonna have to redo them. Something's just not quite right, and I can't put my finger on it, but it's just not, it's not there. But then we have been rigging for a long time. Let me just have a look at the back. And now it's gonna look weird and very stiff. But if I like this stiff one more than I like, but it's not even like fitting in the right place more, then that's probably an indicator that something's not right. Oh dear. That's all right though. Oh dear. I at the very least do like how the back looks. The back looks nice. Just the front's a bit weird. If I was to remove this, there you go, there we go. Now that I'm pretty proud of. I think this looks pretty good. Again, none of this has any physics on it, so it's very stiff. And also the AI computery bit is the one that's moving it right now, not me. So it is switching from one expression to another like unusually quickly. But actually, I think the lean looks really good. I think it does. I'm really pleased. It does look like she's probably like shrimping over, which is what I wanted. Like very creepy. I like that. I like that a lot. I can imagine that being really useful when doing crafts as well, because I do lean over a lot. Hell yeah. Yeah, she's starting to feel a little bit more alive. Oh dear. She needs a lot of physics, because she's meant to be a wibbly wobbly lady. Oh dear. How am I going to get the cloak to look good? The other thing is, do I want the cloak to be in front of or behind the bust? Like, actual question, because right now... 2 seconds, let me reset to the default. Oh, except you kept talking. Sorry. Reset to default. Right now, the way that they are is they are currently behind the bust. Oh, sorry, in front of the bust even. So, like, properly draping over it. I feel like... Ooh, I don't know. It could also go behind and just over the arms a little bit more. I don't know. Let me have a little look-sees. It's hard to tell without at least giving it a try. So if I take cloak, and put it behind the bust, like here. Problem with this, it does look a bit weird. And it also kind of highlights the bust in a way that I don't really like. They're not meant to be particularly sexy. We're not doing a sexy character. We are doing a zombie that is slowly like having the life squeezed out of it by a parasite. It's not meant to be hot. And I think having the tits be quite so front and center, that might not be the vibe for this one. For other VTubers, it works very well, but this one I don't know that it will. It's tricky. I'm gonna have a good think about that. What it might be worth doing then, since we are coming up to 6 hours, I might do a Discord art share and then maybe have like a little, I'm gonna sit on it for a little bit and see what I think, because it can be difficult if you've been staring at the same piece for too long to exactly work out why you don't like something or why something's not working for you. So yeah, I think I'm really pleased. Let me just get rid of the bits that because they are not rigged. I'm really pleased with the rigging I've done today. I say as I hide all of the rigging we've done today. Like, all of this, I really like it. I think it actually really adds a lot. Even though it's very stiff right now, I think that the actual movement itself is really, really good. And I'm really pleased. I'm very proud of this. I think this is probably going to be the best. Oh! Did you see that? Oh, I saw that. Oh, model's trying to hide it from me. I saw that. I saw the tentacle yeah, very cute, but I saw you do it. Alright. I saw the tentacle remove itself. How did it do it? How'd it do it? I saw it. I saw it separate. I didn't see exactly what settings it had, but I saw it happen. Oh, that's very annoying. Oh, there it is. Got you. Okay, it's on this one. That's fine, that's fine. Where does... This one. Okay, cool. Sorry. Sometimes you just have to catch your model being naughty and be like, oi oi, I see you. I see what you're doing there. That's not allowed. This is a very wobbly tentacle as well. It's fine. It's fine, but I think once the physics are on, it will all be okay. But like, yeah, it is a bit wobbly. All right, and then on the other side. The other side's actually fine. It seems like it's just that one. Okay, let's see if that fixes that problem. Sorry. If I see a problem, I'm gonna solve it straight away, because otherwise I'm going to forget. Arguably, it'll leave my mind way too quickly. All right. How are we feeling now? Do we feel safer? Oh? Oh dear. Very creepy. Very cute. she always picks the creepy smile. She doesn't ever pick the normal smile. The one that I'm using, she's like, nah, I don't want to use that one. That's the normal smile. Ew. I either want disgusted face or I want the biggest smile possible. And that's what she goes between, those two. She doesn't pick the other ones. I think it's because it's both ends of the scale, so like she's looking at like 100 and 0 constantly, but yeah, it's quite funny that she's only disgusted or incredibly happy. It makes her look even creepier. Otherwise though, I think this is pretty good. It's a good start. It needs a lot of physics, but I'm pretty happy with that. Shall we then do a little Discord art share and have a little look at all of the other amazing art the community's been making, because I'm sure it's been a minute. I know we've done two big ones today, but that's because I forgot to do it last time. So I missed out on the art and then I had to stop looking for 24 hours, and I don't really want to do that again because I like looking at the art with everyone else. All right, bring up Discord. Oh, I guess that can stay there. I just got the ringing above my head. Sure, why not? Bring up Discord. I want to have a look. Okay, we'll go. Wait, I can see it's like in memes. Sorry, I'm sorry. My bad. I always prefer the British spelling of diarrhea, which is diarrhea, because it really looks like you have lost control of your vowels. Good. Well done, Feathered. I see why that might have caught on with people. I like that. It does look like you've lost control of your vowels. Feathered! This is a costume that's gone missing. I want to repurpose and remake so I can wear it. There's around 27 meters of feather trim, so making from scratch is not something I want to do. Also, that headdress is one of my best and I want it back. God dang it. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, Feathered. How did you lose this? It's huge. This is not a small costume to lose. Oh my gosh. How did you... This looks so cool though, Feathered. Oh my gosh. I absolutely love it. I do love the headdress. The headdress is beautiful. But yeah, no, that's an amount of work that you definitely wouldn't want to be doing twice. And feathers are not exactly the most fun to work with. That's so cool though. Feather put it somewhere safe. They must have, yeah. They put it in that somewhere safe spot and then they're never gonna find it again. Oh dear. That is so cool though. So cool. A lovely photographs as well, like absolutely stunning photography. But yeah, no. You wouldn't want to do that again, not with all those feathers. Oh dear, it might be in their name, but you wouldn't want to do it twice. Oh, so I'm gonna take off my glasses. Glasses are off. I'm done seeing for the day. Seeing is done. Over. Alright, let's see. In embroidery. Ooh, okay. Join my pain, so many ends. Yes, oh gosh. Good on you for getting it sorted though. Listen, it's not a fun job, so good on you for like being on a Monday and being like, it's Monday, I'm going to sort this problem out. GG's, well heckin' done, very diligent. And I'm sure it'll look great once everything's been sorted and your ends are all where they should be and everything. You're heckin' killing it. You're killing it, you're doing a great job. Well heckin' done. Just big claps on your diligence. You got this, I believe. If we nip down to the art category, first boy is done. Hey, got some outlining done by Anime. Very nice line work. I just love the outfit. It's very unfair that I cannot have this outfit without making it, which I don't want to do. But it looks really nice. It's very neat, very cool, and I look forward to seeing, honestly, you could color this in any colors, so I look forward to seeing whatever colors you choose to color it in with. Hell yeah, that'd be really cool. That ass cleavage though, you're damn right, that ass cleavage though, incredibly neat ass cleavage. Oh dear. Also, hi Grobbit, welcome on in. It was double jelly for now. Double jelly. The stars. Anime's always been called out. They do. They are so they're so good. They're very diligent at improvement. They just never stop. They're always creating something or other. Also, Jean, a current work in progress. Oh, and oh hell yeah! It's like another one that Spot the Pokemon, but instead of being like a landscape, but instead of it having like regular animals, it's got Pokemon in it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Although you might be spoiling us on what we can look out for. Oh dear, we might have a few spoilers here. Like, I don't want to say too much, but I feel like there could be a Klefki here. Like, I don't know, maybe a Diglett potentially, I'm not sure. Oh dear. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, hell yeah. Oh with all the cogs in the background? Oh, that'd be very cool. Gene, that's going to be sick. Is the VTuber model reversed? No, neither of them are reversed. The camera automatically switches things so that you see them in the right way because this one is there, this one is there. So the camera is correct, but so is the VTuber model. It's just a very confusing thing because VTuber captures you straight on, camera flips you so that it's the way around it should be. Because of that, they look like they're mirrored, but technically they're both correct. Because when I lean this way, it is leaning the correct direction. But this is also like that should be on that side. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's a weird one. It's a trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. It's right. It's just weird. It's just a weird thing between VTubers and cameras. What yourself? Oh dear. Hick! Biggest of hicks. All right, we gotta go back to pets and animals. Oh, with the little head on the rest. Oh my god. We do love the enthusiasm, the enthusiastic hick. Look at the little headrest on the knee. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. That's my twin sister. We're identical twins, see? Identical. See the resemblance? Yeah. That's so cute. Look at the little nose. Oh my god, adorable Hanzo, adorable. All right, if I whack you back over here, there you are. This one's still just a head rig, just head, nothing else, only head. but it isn't. Weirdly, I am kind of color matching the VTuber model, but backwards. Just a little bit. Like my skin and my top are pink, and then my hair is blue, whereas its skin and top are blue and its hair is pink. We're kind of backwards of each other on accident, just a little bit. Can you get out of my face for 2 seconds? I'm trying to talk to people. Jesus Christ. Oh, no, yeah. We have all the expressions on toggle, so we have like, ah. We have pop, 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 pop. Wait, give me. Ooh. And then we have our like general smile because that's the easiest one to use, where it's just like ooh, ah, all that kind of stuff. We got all that, and then we have our big smile, the biggest of smiles for when we feel like being a little bit extra with our teeth. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's just the head right now. This is only the head. This is just head. There's no body movement. We've been doing that today though. Today has been body day. If I we have this says no physics on this. This is just the base model movement. But yeah, we have a lot more movement to come because we have leaning, we have left and right looking, we have like all of the tilting and everything. So there is a lot of movement that is not in the model that's on the right, left of the screen even. Yeah. There's a lot more to come. And we're not finished yet, but I'm hoping to finish it tomorrow because I would like to show you how to set it up in live in VTube Studio, and I'd like to show you like the final steps with the physics and stuff like that. I might do a little bit off stream today just to like neaten up some bits and bobs, but like generally, I'm pretty happy. Things are finally doing that. Ah, dear. It was very shaky when you blink attention. Oh, yeah, it's physics. I actually have every single thing is rigged in here somewhere. So if you go into the eyes, it's just all above my head, by the way. Go into the eyes. There is one here called pupil bounce, which is this, and it's a physics. It's a physics that when you blink, the pupils bounce. Yeah. So you apply it to physics. Same with the lashes. Same with eye sparkle. There you go. It's all there. It's all in the physics. But yeah, physics is not today. Today is not a physics day. Today is the base rigging today. Tomorrow is a physics day. So we'll be doing a lot of that tomorrow. But yeah, it just makes the model look a lot more alive. It's also stuff like my nose has physics because it like bounces backwards and forwards, which just makes it look smoother. My ears wibble. I don't know if you can see that. So does the back of the jelly. I need to add some extra physics because I think they should be wobbly-er. But like, yeah, that's easy. Like once the stuff is in, it's not too difficult to just make more and more of it. Yeah, but unfortunately the model on screen with you right now has no physics at all because there's no physics in this screen. This is just like base movement, which is why they look so stiff and like intense, like animatronic-esque moving from one pose to the next, because I think this is probably what it's for, but I mainly use this mode to see if there are any issues, because it drags things in weird spaces all at the same time, so you can see if anything's not connecting, or if you're suddenly getting any gaps, or if anything's showing that shouldn't be showing at any time, or anything's not moving when it should. This is like a good thing to have it in, so you can see all that happening. All right. I think that about does it for us today. 2 seconds, I'm gonna find another bean and we're gonna do a bit of a raid, because we've been going for nearly 6 hours. I think it's time for a bit of a break, and also for me to stop looking at a screen for a minute, because I feel like I've been staring for too long and I'm getting lost and confused. I am lost and confused. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I've been rigging for like a week straight, and I'm like, whoa, where am I? What's going on? All right, let me see who is live, and we will send you all over to another very sweet bean. And I think we have a few options of people that I'd like to go raid into, to be honest. Ooh, we could raid Supreme Doom. We don't get to raid Supreme very often, because normally they're not on. Oh, sorry, you can probably hear them. I don't have them muted. My bad. I'm sorry, Supreme. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. We don't normally get to raid them, but they're a very sweet bean makers and crafter, and they're making some holiday cards, so I feel like that would be a good one. Oh dear, there we go. Let me get a raid set up. If you haven't met Supreme before, a very sweet bean in the makers and crafting community. They have organized many things for the makers and crafting community before. They're just generally a very sweet bean. Let's go send them some love, because I never normally get to raid them, and it's nice to raid people that we don't get to raid super often. Yes, that is nice. That's nice. It's a good heckin' vibe. Anyway, before we do raid out, just a couple of quick things. One, I'll be live tomorrow, and we will be hopefully finishing this model. We'll then take Wednesday off like normal. After Wednesday, our bathroom is being redone, which means I'll still be streaming, but there might be some weird background noises. On Thursday, we'll be doing hopefully Poppy Playtime chapters 2 and 3, because we've already done chapter 1, and then doing some crafting to end the week on Friday, and then over the weekend, I won't be here. I should be back Monday, then not on Tuesday. I'm gonna have to write some of this in the Discord, I think, because otherwise it might get a bit confusing. But there's a few random days that I do need to take off for just one thing or another. So we'll get there. Also, Salsa, good morning. Hell yeah, Jelly Raiders swing by. Thank you. Oh, I love them. Look at the little guys. Hell yeah. We will be raiding on in to amazing Supreme Doom. But yes, next week's going to be a weird one. I think I'm only going to be able to do 3 streams next week rather than the usual 4, but I'll put that in the Discord so that we have all that nice and updated and people know what we're doing. All right, have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow to finish this hacking model. As I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it.